Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to another edition of the Insomniac Soup. That's right, folks, another edition. We're on number 262. Can you believe it? Can you believe, would you believe that there's 262 of these? This is the 262. I see we got Kronos flaming first. Hey, first. And then we got the pop culture curator second. Yes, you're second. Uh, but yeah, probably you arrived within like milliseconds of each other, so it's like you know, so it's pretty much the same, almost at the same time. You two, how's it going, Kronos? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. He says it was a spaceball. It was a spaceball thing, because he says this is my first and the last time. Yeah. Then you say, yeah, I got you. How you doing, pop culture curator? Unlike Bill has a good bean for ladies, busy bean Kurogan minus. Nah, nothing like that. I was wondering what noises I were hearing outside because I'm hearing little footsteps running. Yes, there's the neighbors are running amok outside my window, and I can hear that with my headphones on. Unfortunately. Hmm. So now, if anybody's a part of my Discord, that's right, Discord, uh, uh, you could find the link in my Discord where post post your links there, and in the Insomniac Lounge also there too for those who are a part of my Discord. Then others, and then I will put it in the chat momentarily. I just wanted to know, there's other ways to find it. Uh, so we'll get it up in the public chat in just a moment. Yeah, I just gotta do the feedings. Hey, it's a lovely Sherry. Good to see you. Always good to see you. Lovely Sherry. Uh, there it is. There's the link to the StreamYard. For those who are wondering, it's gonna Bill and the Sparkles. I don't know what you're talking about. Although you guys want to make me watch that stupid whatever Sparkle movie, we gotta wait till to get almost there. I said it. I'll watch another one of those terrible films when we get to 666 because that's number of the beast, and well, the beast torture. Hey, Eldritch Lord Haster, good to see you. Waiting for the last episode of Book of the Boba Fett, eh? And we have Papa Critter. Hello, how you doing?
Hello, hello, Bill. Good to see you. Hello, everyone in the chat, or at least for those that are here so far.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you, Bill.
And we got Viking Doug. How you doing, Viking Doug? Always good to see you, my friend.
Absolutely. Bill, how are you feeling? Have you shaken that cold yet or not?
I still have little bits and pieces of it, but it's pretty much gone. I'm
Well,
just glad
glad to
it
hear.
wasn't. I just glad it wasn't the beer bug.
Yeah, obviously it wasn't. Otherwise, you wouldn't be feeling better by now, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm glad that I just went and had the test, and then I was negative, and that was like, yay, negative. It's like I knew I was negative the whole time, but you know,
I'm really. That's great. You were negative, but I'm surprised. Usually these days they test everybody positive, no matter what. Even you have a broken arm, and they will test you positive.
uh, it said negative. Test
Good.
result said negative. So I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I've been lucky because even though the bad news is I work so much, I'm not at home very much, but I'm around a lot of people, so I don't know if it's because I built up my immunity system or what, but I've been lucky so far. I haven't been sick, and I haven't caught any nasty bugs yet.
I, c- I actually binge watched like the last 4 episodes of the Book of Boba Fett, and I really liked the last, especially the last two. Even the one
Okay.
when when Boba Fett was barely in it or not in it at all. I think that was the second to last one that they had.
Okay. Are
I
you
don't know if it's over. I don't know if there's over. Is there going to be 10 episodes? I think
are
there's
you
been
gonna
6 so far.
talk about that for a while?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, then I'll
we,
come
we
back.
we don't have to talk about it. I'm just saying
No,
that I binge watched it on like Friday night.
no, that's fine, and I don't want
Mm.
to. I don't care what you talk about. Any topic is fine. It's just that if
I,
you're going to
I
talk about
I just
Boba Fett,
wonder
I'll come
what
back
it would.
later.
I just wonder what is if anybody curious of what's going on. I said what are we excited? Is there anything to be excited for in pop culture? Basically, that's the question I posed tonight.
To whom?
To start to everybody, is there a particular movie they're waiting for? No. And movies are hard to become because almost everything
Well, I saw Nightmare
is
Alley, which was
urban.
I was really excited to see. I had been waiting all year or longer than that because it's directed by Guillermo del Toro, and I highly recommend it, Bill.
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yes, it just came out. Very, very good movie. It's based on a book, which was it actually there was a movie in 1947 with Tyrone Power, which is really good. I watched that last month to prepare myself for the new version, and the new one was done really well. It's a mystery slash thriller kind of thing. Takes place mostly around an old
Wasn't
circus
that
freak
the
show.
other name of Rod Sterling show? Okay, there
No,
was
that was Night
subtitles
Gallery.
on. Okay, right.
Night Gallery. This is
See,
Nightmare
that's what.
Alley,
Okay, that's why I was my brain was trying to associate that with Rod Sterling because it had the title Night in
which tells me that you need to be exposed to the Night Gallery more, Bill.
it.
Have you ever seen it?
uh,
Night Gallery. Have you ever seen it?
I think I have
Well, that's not an answer. It,
vaguely remember.
so might as well say no because you don't remember if you have or not, which
Yeah,
means no, right? You don't
yeah.
remember any particular episode standing out in your memory, do you?
No, no.
I highly recommend. Maybe we should do a viewing party. I know Bird is doing Twilight Zone,
Uh,
and I recommended to him to do Night Gallery, but I don't think he will because he doesn't like
I
scary
don't
stuff.
have that. I don't know if I can find that.
I have it,
Mm,
and I can always send it to you.
yeah.
Same as Nightmare Alley, by the way. Anything I have, I can always send to you. Remember that. It's easy to get
Okay.
MP4 file from me to you, right?
Yeah. Oh,
I have a vast collection, Bill. I'll put it that way.
your collection's still growing like mine is. I gotta
I've got
dig
about 75 terabytes so far.
over the last 3 years. I've accumulated a digital library.
That's the way to do it because that's the only way to go, right? I don't trust streaming. You can pay for movies on streaming, but one day you're not going to own it anymore.
Yeah.
But I started collecting, I believe, around 2010, 2011, somewhere around there. So I've been doing it for some
Well,
time.
that and you know, and no people. I am an advocate for your
Physical collection.
physical
Right.
media. You still have to get up and put the DVD in a player, right?
Mine's in a server. I have a 75 terabyte server, and I have wireless boxes hooked up to my television, so you can just stream through the box. You turn the TV on, turn on the
Yeah.
tuners,
Nice.
select the movie you want to watch, and push play. You don't have to get up at all.
Yeah. Well, that's why I started building a digital library.
Well, even if you do have the DVDs,
Yeah.
that's great. I recommend if you ever get the chance to try to convert them over to digital format
Oh
and try to store
yeah,
them on a hard
yeah.
drive.
Yeah,
but I know it's costly.
that's what I'm aiming to do.
Yes, I heard
Uh,
you, or shall I say, overheard you speaking to LDG about this earlier today about getting a look. You were looking at $100 Seagate drive for 5 terabytes. Is that correct?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bill, I highly recommend you do not get it. Seagate is a terrible brand. I have
What
enough hard drives, and
Seagate?
Seagate is
Yeah.
horrible. He was correct when he said Western Digital. It's worth paying a little extra. Just keep this in mind. If you buy Seagate, just keep in mind, then expect to lose what you have on it because that hard drive will not last. One day you're going to try to
Huh.
turn it on and it's going to go tick, 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 tick. And when you hear that sound, it is dead. And that's what Seagates do, believe me.
Okay.
I wouldn't lie to you about that.
Good to
So
know. Uh-huh.
I had a 3 terabyte hard drive that I paid $300 for. This was years ago. A 3 terabyte
Uh-huh.
Seagate hard drive. I put all my music. It was just for music. I had music on it. I had concerts, everything. One day, tick, 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 and I said, "That's it. I'm not doing it again." So I replaced everything with Western Digital, and I haven't had a problem since. Like I
Oh,
said,
okay.
it costs
Yeah,
a little more,
I
but it's
found
worth
I
it.
was looking at the Western Digitals.
They're a little more expensive,
I
but it's
didn't
worth it.
I didn't find one that had a 5 terabyte, but I did find one
You
that had a
can. I
4.
have a. I'm looking at mine right now. Mine is a Western Digital 5 terabyte Easy Store
Well,
hard
that
drive.
or you go super expensive and you get like the 16 or the 18 terabytes. Then you have a you know.
Well, you don't have to get anything that big. Here's what I did. I have a little.
Well, I do because I store music. Not I store MP3s, all my
Well,
music, my CDs, and then who knows.
no, that totally makes sense. But I was just saying is if you can afford to get a hard drive, that'd be great. Go for it. But I was saying if you're
Yeah,
more on a
yeah.
budget, then you can find a 5 terabyte Western Digital. Is what I'm saying.
And hello, Dillard Draws. Good to see you.
Hey, Dillard, good stream today. It was nice meeting you, and I sub to your channel. Thank you, sir.
And LDG's doing the wave. Hey,
I think
LDG.
LDG is probably asleep by now, isn't he?
Sleep typing or about to
Well, I
drop
popped
off
into his
because
channel a couple times, but nobody was
pretty
there,
late.
so I
It's
figured he's
pretty late
probably
for
asleep.
Mr. LDG.
Yeah, Dillard had an interesting conversation today about the gay scale,
Oh,
not the pay scale, but the gay scale.
even Eldritch Lord Haster says he had a 500 gigabyte Sega and lost it all. That
Oh,
sucks.
see, there you go. LDG, hello,
Okay,
sir. Good to see
more
you, LDG.
confirmation. Not more confirmation. Nope. Buy Seagate.
Bill, this laptop I have, it's just a cheap HP $300 laptop I bought a couple years ago, and it didn't have
Uh
much of
huh.
an internal hard drive. So what I did is I bought a little 3.5 inch, 5 terabyte Easy Store Western Digital, and I just
Mhm.
stuck it on the top of the laptop with Velcro, and I have it plugged in permanently to a USB port. So you can get a
Okay.
little 5 terabyte Western Digital for, I'm guessing, for probably $20 to $25 more than whatever the Seagate would be. The equivalent would be
Mhm.
for a 5 terabyte, and it's worth it, believe me. Seagate, terrible.
I just don't like my current laptop. My one complaint is it only got two USB 3.0s.
I think mine has only two
I
ports.
I I
You need to get
I
you a
need
little hub. That's what I did. I got me a little four port
I
hub.
do have a I got a little I do a little 4 hub, but the problem is it has to draw power from the laptop. Or
Well, yeah,
actually,
you need to buy a
I
powered
got
hub. That's what I did. Mine has a.
I got it plugged into my I got a cooling pad underneath my laptop. Keep it nice and cool.
Yeah, you can get the little hubs that are powered that come with the power supply
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because some items that you plug in do require a higher power than they can draw from a laptop.
Mm.
But
What are you saying?
sorry, go ahead.
I was reading what uh, he went steak, cold chicken, Hawaii pizza. Eat it all. You well? He's. I won't read that out loud. But you can see what he wrote there. But he will eat anything. Want burnt steak, cold chicken. or Hawaiian pizza. He'll eat it all. Oh, and Lord Eldritch Lord Hester was saying that he stored mostly music on that. That sucked, and you lost all your music.
Yeah, I did. I lost everything. I had a lot of stuff. I need to. Well, I've been saying I need to go back and get everything while I still can.
Mm. Food, fucking God. Yeah, I hear
Hello, everybody in the chat. I see we have more people
him.
coming in.
Yeah, we had the lovely Sherry and Lord Hester.
Hello, Eldridge.
I haven't really advertised this out, so I mean I put it on the feelings and Twitter, and you know I haven't really shared it out.
What's that? Share what?
The stream, you
Oh,
know.
you're not going to?
Oh, I am. I just haven't done all that because of
You
doing
gonna be
other
up to
things.
karaoke next week?
Karaoke next week.
Weren't you doing like Monday karaoke's or something like that for a while?
Um, I might
Or was
do
Saturday after
Val-
night karaoke
I
maybe
might do
after?
a Valentine's Day karaoke. You might don't know. Maybe one on Valentine's Day. Who knows?
When does that fall on? Was it Monday?
This Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah, isn't it?
Anti-derivative Jill is doing a stream on Tuesday. I'll be joining her on. It'll be the poetry of DeForest Kelly.
Oh, oh, nice. I always wanted to meet him and
He
never
was
got the
extremely nice man. Yeah, I was very.
opportunity. I never. He was in. He came to Phoenix a few times when I was living in Phoenix, and I had a chance opportunity, and I didn't go do it, and I'm so angry at myself for
No,
not doing it. You know.
once in a lifetime opportunity, Bill. He was a really nice guy. Really, really nice. Very approachable. In
It's just
fact,
like
I can narrow it down. I'd say out of all the stars, I met, by the way, all the original series cast, plus a lot of guest
that's
stars from the
cool.
original series, and plus the Next
That's
Generation
cool.
cast.
Yeah.
And I'd say the only one that was totally off limits, unapproachable, but was a very nice person, and that was William Shatner. He was very nice. It's just that he was unapproachable because people would mob him. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
I get.
'Cause
Yeah.
right.
No.
He's good
Yeah.
with the crowds, and he was a very nice guy. But people would, they would start packing on stage. I was there and watching them saying, no, 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 you can't come up here, and all that
In
stuff. So,
2012, I when it was still it was the Phoenix Comic Con. They
uh-huh.
can't call it the Phoenix Comic Con anymore because for some stupid reason San Diego owns the rights to the word Comic Con, I guess, which is
Of
stupid.
course.
So they had to have it called Fan Fest now. But anyway, they had a Star Trek panel, and in the big hall, and I went and saw it. I saw there was Brett Spiner and the most of the stars from the Next Generation. So
About when was this?
I got that. This was in 2012.
You got it.
So I was able to be in a room with them. I didn't go get their autographs or nothing because those, they charge an arm and leg like 60 or $50,
Oh
to get
yes,
your
and a
picture and
long
all that,
line, right? And a
Yeah.
very long line if you don't
Yeah.
mind
So
standing in it.
I just was in the room with them and I got to see them all and hear them all talk for an hour. So
Anybody from the original
that was
series?
pretty cool. Uh, no.
Ooh.
William Shatner was there, but I didn't get to see him.
Usually when he appears, it's more expensive than seeing the other people,
Yeah, yeah,
but it's worth it. It's worth it.
yeah, yeah.
When I met the
I would have liked. I would if I would have had the money. I would have gone to go meet Shatner for sure, and I would still like think, but I don't. Hopefully, he sticks around for a while, and there an opportunity comes. medium, you know.
Absolutely. Hello, Fade. Hello, Raquel.
Hello, Faye.
Hello. Hey,
Good to see you
Kronos. Hey,
all.
Lord Haster. Hey, Diller Draws.
Hello.
Hey, Sherry.
Nice to
Philip
meet you, Fade. I think
Gaming.
it's our first time on a panel together. Good to see you again, Raquel.
Nice to see you
I
again,
think you
too.
were on another panel before that I was kind of in briefly, and we didn't talk really because I've seen
Okay,
you before.
gotcha. Okay.
What's up, Pastor? Kronos,
It's like
Sherry,
I
all the mixed nuts.
I also met Robert Rodriguez before he was a big player and director. You know, I
There
met him
was
in 1995 at a Fangoria horror weekend convention.
Fangoria.
Fangoria, yeah, Fangoria.
I love
Or-
Fangoria.
I
Yeah.
met Robert England and Kane Hodder at Scream Halloween Theme Park here in Texas
I would love to meet
in
Kane Hodder.
2003. I had taken my wife to go to Scream, which is only during the Halloween season is it Scream Halloween theme park. During the rest of the year, it's Scarborough Renaissance Festival. They're done at the same campgrounds, and we went near Halloween night because they run Scream for the whole month of October. Well, we went on Halloween night, and Kane Hodder, Robert England, Doug Bradley, and a couple of the ladies from like different Scream Queens were there.
Nice.
And me and my wife actually got in to see Robert England and Kane Hodder because they were talking about Freddy versus Jason, and they're on separate franchises. And then they were signing masks and gloves, and I've got a Jason mask signed by Kane Hodder.
Sweet.
Hmm.
I did meet Robert Englund and Wes Craven and Michael
Oh,
Berryman.
nice.
Michael Berryman. I don't know if you remember him. He's the bald guy he's got strange fingers, and he was in The Hills Have Eyes, and he was also in Star Trek 5.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah.
I met Doug Bradley. I didn't meet him at Scream,
Pinhead
but I met
himself.
him. I met him at one of the Fangoria cons.
He was great as Pinhead.
Oh my God! Hello, Prince Lethal. What's going on, man? Good to see you here.
Hey, Prince Lethal.
And I have to proudly say I did meet Bruce Campbell, so that was definitely a plus. I'd say he was one of the best ones with the crowd. When I met the Next Generation cast, that was during the very first season of the Next Generation, when it had just basically just started. So I wasn't too excited about it. Neither was anybody else.
I met part of the original crew of the the first Star Trek show. I met DeForest Kelly and James Doohan and the guy who played Chekhov,
Walter Koenig.
Walter Koenig, yeah. And then I met the guy who played Tom Paris. These were at different Star Trek con.
Tom
I've met the
Paris,
guy
is
who
that
played.
from Enterprise?
No, he was Voyager.
Voyager. Okay, got it. Go ahead.
I met Tom Paris and I actually got to have lunch with him. The story behind that was my aunt had won the lottery down here in Cleveland, down here in Texas, and all she did after she won the lottery was she retired from her school teaching job, and all she did was spend the year going to different Star Trek conventions.
Wow.
Well, she paid. There was this contest or there was a raffle or something at one of the things, and if you donated so much to this charity or whatever, he would have lunch with you and one other guest. So she took me to go have lunch with the guy that played Tom Paris, the guy who played Harry Kim, and the chick who played Belana Torres. We had lunch with those three from Voyager.
Nice. Where was that lunch at, and how much security was there?
It was in London, and there was a shit ton.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
They didn't sit at the table with us. Like, they didn't take us out of like the experience, but they were sitting at a table like behind us. and we knew they were there. It was messed up.
What? You didn't even get to sit facing them?
Oh no, we did. No, I'm saying like no. The security was sitting at a table behind us.
Oh, I see. But you were
Like,
at the
we
same
sat
table with them.
We sat at the table with them, but the security was
Okay.
sitting at a table behind us, and you could tell they were security.
Uh,
So it's like you're a lab rat. You're sitting with a couple of celebrities while you're getting, somebody's
Oh, yes.
scoping you from behind. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No touch, like shaking hands or anything, I guess, right?
Well, we had to shake hands, but they wouldn't. They warned us that we couldn't hug or anything like that. And it's
Of
like,
course.
I'm not going to hug these people. It's
No
cool
hugs,
enough just
no
to get to
kisses.
meet them. No.
Well, they have to say that because the women like to do that a lot. They, hugs and kisses what the women like to do.
Well, he did agree to a hug though with my aunt because Tom Paris was her favorite character off of Voyager, and she used to write fan fiction. She used to write Star Trek fanfics about him, and he found out about it, and he thought it was cute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was a really nice guy. They all three were. The chick who played Milana Torres was a little standoffish, but the two guys, they were great.
Hey, Captain Marty Spock and Ervik Sonder.
Captain Marty
Welcome.
Spock, hail. Hello,
Blah.
Ervik.
Captain.
Yeah, one of the times I met William Shatner was during production of Star Trek V. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah, I've seen them all.
Okay. There was a scene in Star Trek V where they beamed down to a planet, and there was a city called Nimbus 3. You remember that? That's where the bad guys were?
Yeah.
There was a
Yeah,
miniature of that. The miniature that they built for that movie at this convention, they wheeled it out on a big cart, and they wheeled out the miniature. And what they did was William Shatner was selling it as an auction to the highest bidder for one of his charities. So people were bidding left and right, and then finally this family bid almost $2,000 for it, and the audience clapped at everything. And then and William Shatner said, "Thank you, I appreciate it. My charity will appreciate it," and all this kind of stuff. And then the lady who won the bid stood up and said, "Okay, now as part of the deal, would you come over our house for dinner?" And then the audience started laughing and clapping like they were expecting William Shatner to say yes.
Well,
And
see, I didn't actually get a chance to ever meet Shatner, but I've seen him at conventions before.
Well, you can see him at a convention, but don't expect to get really close because there's so many people that want to do that, right?
Oh, I know. I always.
Because
Like
Mitch
I had wanted-
Shatner.
I had wanted to meet Patrick Stewart, but it's the same way. It was the same way with him in the early days.
hello, Captain Spock. Welcome.
Hello, my friends. How are you?
Doing great now that you're here.
Okay.
How you doing?
There's a spork.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a
What's
spork,
up?
but nobody said hi, so screw you
Hey,
guys.
Carol.
I was in the middle of a story,
No,
and I didn't.
yeah, I didn't
Oh,
want to
It's going
interrupt.
to be
Hello,
annoying. It's going to be
Carol.
annoying.
Carol.
Yeah,
I would have said
y'all
hi.
speaking it now.
But I had the chat covering the screen, and I didn't see you. Remember, I'm on my phone.
And I
What
apologize,
else?
Carol. I didn't want to interrupt either.
Hello, Jason Lee
Lee
Tucker
Tucker
statement.
statement.
Tucker
Jason Lee
statement.
Tucker. Woohoo! What's up, man?
And hello, Terry Rose.
Hello.
Yeah.
Here.
Fade, look at your messages.
Okay, give me a second. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, no. Wow.
Sorry, I had some sort of weird stitch in my side just a second ago. Ow.
Oh.
Sucks to be
Yeah,
you.
mine are usually my four-legged companions. They're good for doing that.
All right, thank you, Raquel.
You're welcome.
I'll take care of it in a little bit.
Oh, I just want to give it to you before,
Oh, yeah.
before it goes away.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Like I said, I'll take care of it later. I'm busy now.
Okay.
Well, I am in the south. I don't know where you are, Prince Lethal. I am in the southwest. I'm in Arizona.
Bill,
It
is
is
it 11 o'clock
midnight
for you?
for me, at least, where I am. So I think Jedi Bill's behind me an hour or maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, well, it's 11 p.m. till after 11.
because
And
it's
10 for me.
12:02 where I am. I'm Central Time, so
How long is this stream gonna last, Bill?
For as long as it
Forever.
or as long
Until
as
you
it
drop.
needs to.
Is Nina
Forever.
home yet, or she
Ever,
told her
and
sister?
ever and ever.
Captain Spock, is that not Cybok you
Oh,
have
yeah,
there
yeah.
on your avatar?
It is.
It is. I've been going through a few personalities. I went through Cyborg. I'm going back to Spot, but well spotted. A true geek. Yes, it is Cyborg. The
Dude,
emotional
What does
Vulcan.
God
Ask
need
any of
with a
these people who have
starship?
ever been on a geek panel with me, man. I work on a channel that has a geek that we talk about geek stuff. So
Hello, Philip.
I'm a true
Phil.
geek. What's up, Philip?
Hi.
Hey, Phil.
I came up here because you talking about
Hey,
meeting
Phil.
Star Trek actors. I met some TNG once.
Oh, yeah. Who'd you meet?
Yeah, Star
Patrick
Trek people are
Stewart.
cool.
And met a couple others. I met him. He was working on a TV show called Blunt Talk, and I met. Well, I didn't know. Well, I can't really. Well, I did see on set Michael Dorn on Ted 2.
You know, now that I think
You
about
met
it,
Michael Dorn on Ted 2? Wow.
I didn't really talk to him there, but I saw him. Yeah.
When you say Ted 2, you mean a movie, or what do you mean?
Oh, okay. I do background extra acting work.
Captain, where are you?
I don't know.
It's not your usual backyard.
What the fuck am I? I've got no idea what's going on. I woke up in a completely strange place.
Looks like you're way up high.
Where the
What
fuck
floor
am
are
I? I have no clue.
You look like you're in a hotel room somewhere.
Yep. I just woke up in a hotel room. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well, as long as your ass isn't sore, you're fine.
Yeah.
Did you find lube on the nightstand? Because if you did, you might be in trouble.
Can I confirm?
Were you in a bathtub full of ice?
Oh shit! You guys know me. You guys know me way too well.
Oh, see, I told you.
There it is. Secret's out.
Hey, look! I woke up with grass stains on my knees and a big sloppy grin on my face. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I could tell you what's going on, but you don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to. Ignorance is bliss. Let me stay happy.
There you go. You were kidnapped?
I think I've been I just don't know. It's like a story. I was writing a story about a guy that wakes up and he doesn't know where he is, and I woke up and I didn't know where I was. But all I know is they're really into their mask mandates. I got asked my papers for a coffee for the first time. I had my first moment of the two-tier system. Have you got your papers? No, but I'm already in the shop breathing on you. Wait, you can't have a coffee. You can have a coffee to go. It's May I? No, you can't. Not until you've had your vaccine. My vaccine. I ain't taking your shitty vaccine. Good day.
So, why did Shatner block you on Twitter?
All I said was I like Red Letter Media.
That explains it. That is really tragic what happened with Red Letter Media and him. That was, I think, a big misunderstanding.
It's such a delicious comedy of errors. You can't make that.
It was. It was.
The only reason I asked,
Spock shirt, right? The wrong Spock shirt.
The only reason I ask why you got blocked by Shatner is because it's like on my bucket list to get yelled at by Shatner or blocked by him because I despise the guy. So,
well, for the record, I was never rude to Mr. Shatner. I can't be. He's always going to be kirk to me. I know it's art from artists, but it was because I was basically getting dogpiled by all the Red Letter Media haters. So I guess he got tired of seeing my endless counter arguments and blocked me. Apparently, if I buy him a horse, he'll let me back in or something. So, he's got the space.
Well, it's on my bucket list to piteously annoy the man until he makes me gives me a restraining order.
All you have to do is go, how about that Mike Chaklovsky? I should pronounce that better, given my origins, from Red Letter Media. Aren't they just absolutely great? You get blocked immediately.
They are.
They are.
A channel. They're very smart, and their comedy is great. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, then I'd fit right in.
Boom.
Now, Fade, I take it you're not a fan of Star Trek: The Original Series.
I am actually very much so. I just do not like William Shatner.
Okay. Fair
Do
enough.
you still like Kirk? Are you separating art from artist, or is the
I
Shatnerism?
actually like the J.J. Abrams Kirk more than I like the original Kirk.
Oh,
Controversial, but
mute.
fair.
Mute alert.
Wow.
Mute alert.
Wait, what did you just say?
Well, in some countries, you'd be put in a firing squad in front of us.
You like the new
That's
Kirk
the
better
freedom
than the
of speech,
original?
yo. I guess Chris Pine's like pineapple on
Oh
pizza.
my
A lot of
God.
people aren't gonna. No, that's a valid opinion. And remember,
Hey,
folks,
hey,
hey,
Chris
but
Pine is like
it's
penis on
canonically a
pizza.
different Kirk. It's
pineapple on pizza is wonderful. It's spectacular.
What?
Pineapple on pizza is spectacular.
There
You
you go.
abomination.
No.
You are an abomination, sir.
No. I love me some pineapple on
But
pizza.
actually, I have to be nice to Jedi Bill because I sing on his karaoke streams and I don't want to get banned.
Bill, have you ever banned anybody? I don't think you have you?
only the ones who deserve to be banned.
Hey, there's people. There's people in the chat like calling for my banning right now for the Shatner thing. So
No. When I said mute, I meant self-mute. You don't want to hear me as I ranted, is all.
Self-mute.
Prince Lethal. I'm not a Trekkie, and even I know that's a spicy take.
Yes, Prince Lethal. Yes.
And then we have my brother, my brother from another elder god, the Eldritch Lord Haster.
Hail Eldritch Lord Haster.
Brother,
Just
from
wave your
another
tentacles
Eldritch.
at me, man. Wave the tentacles. I'll wave mine back. It's cool.
And
Does nobody notice that my avatar is an elder god?
Yeah.
Now you mention it, yes. Is it Cthulhu or is it one of the others?
No, that is actually Narlhotep, the crawling chaos.
That was my second guess.
I can't tell. I just see somebody with 4 arms.
Agreed.
Also known as the lurker in the threshold.
Oh, then you will define
also known as the Black Pharaoh.
Nice. The
So,
best
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I wave my tentacles about on people's panels, and
It's known from where?
Just sounds wrong. Let me wave my tentacles over your
Hello,
panel.
Tiki of Doom.
What's
Good
up,
to see
Tiki?
ya.
Nice, Michelangelo, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've got Carol over here being just a little bit edgy with her spork.
Oh, yes, the
Hello.
spork. The spork's good.
Alright.
Well, it's all relative. It's not as good as the spoon, but it's better
Spork,
than the
yeah.
knife.
Well, no, see, the spork is when she's being a little edgy, It's okay.
Yeah. There's more edge to come.
No, she gave me the straight up knife earlier.
Yeah, it did. We'll get it again.
Ah, yes, tentacle waves.
Yeah.
I was poking at Carol on Captain Trek earlier, and I got the knife, man.
That's a good one.
What do you have to do to get a knife? La 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 la.
I was poking the cookie.
You meant to crumble the cookie, not poke it.
Oh, I don't want to crumble the cookie.
No poking
I
the
poke-
Okay, got it.
I poke the cookie. I poke the cookie vigorously.
Okay. Oh, there's a question. What? Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
Prince.
answer.
What
The
question
response
would
is
you like to
exclamation
have
mark.
answered?
Well,
Yeah, what's the answer to that question?
42.
Exclamation mark. Huh?
69.
That's the
But
answer to everything.
somebody. Okay. All right. Somebody already has pounced the bot in chat. Yeah. It's
Squish
funner
the
when you.
bot. Squish it. Squish it.
It's funner.
Poor
It's
bot.
funner to whack. It's funner to whack a bot.
Whack
That's
a bot.
Robophobia.
Yeah, we're gonna have an interactive game.
Does anyone know if Captain Trek ordered that new laptop?
Yes,
Said
I
he did.
believe he did.
He's waiting on it. He's waiting on the UPS or wherever he ordered from.
Did he
Well,
say
Mine
Carol.
took 7 weeks.
Carol, come talk to us.
I'm
They're all-
texting with a boy. Relax.
Oh, what else?
Oh.
Well, what do we look like?
Oh.
Oh.
The boy said I'm
Well,
just.
we're chump change.
Pop culture's going to have to change
It's
its name
okay.
to chop liver culture.
I guess I'm just not boy enough for her. Damn.
I guess I'm
Ooh.
not butch enough. Huh? I need to be more butch.
Oh, who wants to be butch?
I want to be Sundance.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I've had 3 hours sleep in the last 72 hours. I'm a little bit delirious.
Oh,
Oh,
Perfect. Sleep then.
Perfect.
that's,
Sounds
yeah,
like a
you're
crime
you're in the
street.
and you're in the right place. You're in
The right
No,
frame
he's
of
3
mind.
hours.
It is the soup.
Hey, that's not good.
I know, Raquel, it's not good, but my brain and stuff going on in my life and
I know.
no, long and the short of it, guys, is I lost a really good friend the other day, and
Sorry to hear.
sleeping's hard. So,
Yeah, I can imagine.
well, I lost a really good friend on top of losing my dad a week before that. So,
Oh. Well, you have my sympathy. Sorry about that.
plus
My
work
condolences.
is, plus my job is just evil.
and on
I
top of that,
remember-
you with us.
I remember when my dad passed away, I took a week off to travel to the funeral. And when I got back, I remember my boss chewing me out. I was working at a school as a teacher. And the boss chewing me out when I got back, saying that you're a week behind in your work, when I had just gotten back from being a week on grief leave for my dad passing away. And it's like, oh well. Teachers are not nice always, kids.
Yeah.
In
But
fact,
no,
they're
it's
some of the worst people.
it's these panels and stuff that keeps me from driving myself insane. So,
Oh. Well, at some point you should get some rest. So,
Or you-
sleep, whatever.
Or you
Anyway.
could be like Cam can. You could be on these panels and drive yourself off a cliff, right?
I will get all the sleep I need on Friday because I'm off from work. So
That's the way to do it.
I've just lucked out. Thank you, Jason Lee. I appreciate it. I just lucked out the last couple of days because my job hasn't been hectic. In fact, all I did was paperwork the last 2 days. So sat in my office and didn't have to deal with humans.
So you have to wait 3 more days before you can sleep?
Well, that depends on how busy we get tomorrow.
Is anybody excited or angry or upset about what is it? Uncharted, the movie. Is that out this month?
It's not out yet. It's coming out, and I know nothing about it except for that it has Tom Holland in it.
Wow, and thank you for bringing up very no jokes coming here, folks. In the world of cancel culture, I can't stand double standards. So whether it's Roseanne Barr or Whoopi Goldberg, they both just said words. Meanwhile, Mark Wahlberg went on a premeditated, racially motivated physical assault, which he did go to prison for. But it's like no one in Hollywood seems to know or care about this. So why the fuck is Mark Wahlberg getting cancelled? So no, I will not be seeing any films with Mark Wahlberg. Furthermore, I will not be seeing any films with anyone that went to a film with Mark Wahlberg. Sorry, Tom Holland. And Mark Wahlberg, if you think you're coming over to Australia to open a restaurant, you can get fucked.
Mark Wahlberg is in Uncharted?
Mark
is.
Wahlberg is a horrible racist piece of shit, and if anyone should be cancelled, it should start with him.
Oh, I'm no fan of Mark Wahlberg. When did this happen with the racist rant?
Oh, you can look it up. It's just amazing that he went to prison.
It was when he was younger, and it was a Vietnamese man. He blinded. He beat the hell out of him with a group of friends when he was in his early days.
In the singer? Is when he's still a singer then, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's when he was still Marky Mark.
Yeah, Marky Mark and
Gotcha.
the Racist Bunch.
Right.
Yeah,
no, he's got an attitude on him. I mean, he's had that for a long time.
They basically gang beat a dude damn near to death, and he did do time for it, but not enough, in my opinion.
Yeah,
and he's just a horrible fucking actor anyway. So
exactly.
Anybody ever see the movie The Happening? That movie sucks so hard. That movie sucked harder than The Vacuum of Space.
that wasn't Mark Wahlberg's fault. That was the guy who wrote it.
Shyamalan?
Shyamalan, yeah.
Oh,
You know,
man.
that dude is hit or miss with his stuff, man. Some of his stuff is good. And like he'll do like 2 or 3 good movies, and then it's like, did you just shit the bed or something, dude? I mean, come on. Like seriously. What's up,
How
Jill?
many good? Hello, Jill. Hi,
Jill.
good to see you,
Jill's
Jill.
here.
Yes, hello, Jill. How you doing?
Get up straight,
Hi,
everyone.
Jill.
Jill's here.
Were you about to ask me how many good movies he's made?
In your opinion, yeah, Shyamalan, because I don't think any of them are good. But what's your opinion?
I like The Sixth Sense.
Oh, I
Good
saw
night,
the ending a
okay.
mile away on that one.
Well, yeah, I saw
Later.
it coming, but it was still. Hey, later, Prince Lethal. I
Shut up,
saw the
Prince.
ending coming a
Well,
mile away, but it was still a good movie. Okay, in
Oh,
my opinion.
my favorite part was Toni Collette. I love the actress who played the mother. She is really good, and she's in the new Nightmare Alley, by the way.
Dude,
So
if
shout
you
out.
like Toni Collette, did you see Hereditary?
Yes, I did. I love that as well.
Dude, that movie is one of the few horror movies that has actually made me walk away for just a minute and gather myself.
Yeah, because these days they don't make good ones. That was really a standout. She is
There have
very
been 2 movies.
underrated.
See, I'm a horror aficionado. I like a lot of horror movies.
We could talk for hours then.
Oh yeah, probably. In fact, when I start my channel near the end of this month, it's going to be horror and true crime, so you'll love it.
Good. I want to start doing horror reviews on my channel.
Cool. Well, if you want to collab when I get my channel up, we'll work on it. All right.
Absolutely. I love horror all the way back to the silent era.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't be afraid to do a stream. If somebody's streaming, just do a stream. We'll come watch them. We'll come watch them.
Me?
Dude, we'll stream Section, bro. We'll stream Section.
I didn't say anything about that. I didn't say anything about streaming at the
No,
same time as someone else.
I know, but you need to get more content out. For
Oh, I know. My problem is I'm only home a couple days a week. I've got to invest in the equipment to do mobile internet, and that's going to cost me upwards of $600. So I'm saving up for it. I should have it by next week.
Yes. If we collab ever, we need to do Murnau's Nosferatu.
Absolutely.
Ooh. I love that movie. And there's a movie that was made back in the 90s. It had Willem Dafoe in it. It was based on the making of that movie. We need to review that one too, because that's a trippy movie.
Yes,
the director of that is like 1919 Nosferatu, because there was also a 79 remake or thereabouts.
We're talking about the 1919.
Yes. But he's talking about the Klaus Kinski 79 remake.
Oh, the Klaus Kinski is not a bad one, but I prefer the original.
Right. Okay. Well, of course. And don't forget, Salem's Lot was kind of a loosely ripped off, right? Even the makeup.
Obviously. Well, it's not just the makeup; it's the whole demeanor of the vampires in Salem's Lot. But the thing about the thing about Stephen King is he'll tell you that.
Well, everything he does is ripped off from something else. I find him one of the most unoriginal, uninspired writers ever, but way overblown
I don't
popularity.
necessarily agree with you on that. And the reason I say that is because he wrote Dark Tower, and the Dark Tower doesn't rip off much of anything. So,
well, let me ask you a question. Have you ever read much Poe, Matheson, Bradbury, Lovecraft, or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm a big Lovecraft fan, and everybody rips off Lovecraft. Everybody.
No, I know. What I'm saying
Poe.
is that I've read all those old
Have you read
and Lovecraft ripped off Poe.
He's got a Cthulhu god as his icon. Have you read Lovecraft?
I can't tell what it is. It looks small. I just see somebody with 4 arms. It looks like I can't tell.
So it's actually 8 tentacles and 4 arms.
I know what Cthulhu and all that is. I love Lovecraft as well.
This particular avatar is what it's called. Gnarl-Hotep. He's one of the brothers of Cthulhu, and also Lord Hastur. So,
okay, but what I was saying about King was when I've read his stories, it just seems like it's like, oh, I saw that, and I saw that on TV, I saw that on TV. It just not really original.
Let me make something very clear about horror. Most horror writers subsequently rip off those before them. Okay, and even Lovecraft did. Lovecraft ripped off a lot of stuff from before him. He ripped off Arthur Sterling.
He ripped off an original spin on it, right? Right, but you need to use it as an inspiration or like a leaping board, and then put your own spin on it, rather than just be a carbon copy.
Oh,
and that's the thing. Not everything. Stephen King's got a lot of original stuff, though. Like The Stand, for one, is very original. It's based on the Bible, basically, but that's not really a ripoff. Everybody does that. Stephen King's It is pretty much original. Yes, it bases some on the Cthulhu mythos, but so does everybody else that does a derivative of some creature from beyond. I mean, it's very hard with horror not to rip off subsequent people before you.
That's great. We can agree
It's
to
hard not to be
disagree.
derivative, but equally, don't be anti-derivative, Jill.
Going to
Oh,
check
no.
out
Sure.
CLB is what Carol Cookie said. What is CLB?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
oh,
go
pop
back
culture.
far enough, you can find something, that seems like it was a ripoff of something else. Like it's like that
Pop
South
culture.
Park episode where they're obsessed with The Simpsons did it, and they find out that also the Twilight Zone did it, and probably something before that did it as well.
By
I
the
agree,
way,
but
pop culture. I wasn't trying to jump you, dude. I hope it didn't
I
seem
didn't
like
think
that.
you were. No, I didn't think you
Okay,
were. I
see,
thought we were having a discussion.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
great with
nice
agreeing to
discussion.
disagree.
No,
Okay, I mean,
gentlemen, perfect amount of disagreement, just enough to give it a bit of frisson.
Yeah.
well, there we go.
I'm old fashioned. If somebody was to ask me my favorite horror authors, I go back to the old stuff. That's so.
Well, who's your favorite horror author?
I'd say Bradbury.
Bradbury's good. Mine is Lovecraft. So
Matheson is good.
I love Matheson. In fact, and really good science fiction author that a lot of people don't realize that a lot of movies were based on his stuff is Philip K. Dick.
Right.
Oh yeah, they've done a lot of
Yes.
stuff based on his. You can ask Cockney about that.
Blade
Yeah.
Runner is Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?
Yeah.
Right.
Total
Soylent
Recall
Green is
was
Make Room, Make Room.
right. Total Recall was We Can Remember
Lovecraft,
It.
I'd say, was definitely at the top of his game on horror. Absolutely, Lovecraft. I'd say that's one
Well,
of the
yeah,
top.
but you have to understand why he was. Did you know
Oh,
that
I know.
that man's anxiety was through the fucking roof?
Well, Poe had a lot of mental problems too. Remember?
Well, Poe was a drunk too, so and a lot of people died around Poe. He felt like he was cursed.
He was. Who was that one? That French author. His last name was Passant or something like that. I'm gonna look it up. But he was basically going mad as he was writing, and he was writing.
Oh, yeah.
He wrote.
Have you
The
ever heard of
Madman, I think, is
August
one of his
Derleth?
stories. I'm not sure of that. I'm looking up this one. Jean-Paul Passant. I can't remember the name, but he wrote some really weird stuff. But what I was going to tell you is we were talking about Shadow of the Vampire, right?
Right.
Willem Dafoe. Okay, the director of that is Elias Mirhich. He also directed a movie called Begotten. Have you seen that?
Misbegotten?
Begotten.
Oh, yes, I've seen that, yes.
Begotten. You have?
Yeah.
Then that's one we need to review, and I want Bill to see. I've been telling Bill about it, and he doesn't know what it is.
Okay. That's cool.
Bill, have you
And
seen
the-
Eraserhead?
No. I have not.
Okay.
There's suddenly a cyborg again.
I time traveled 10 seconds into the future just for shits and gigs.
Dude, you need to see Fincher's Eraserhead, Bill. It's a good movie. But
Fincher?
but see, even that's ripped off of somebody. He ripped off Kafka.
Fincher?
Oh, Kafka. Now you go coming back to the classics.
He ripped off Kafka. And he even admitted it.
How about Dean Koontz as a horror author?
Dean Koontz rips off
Nah,
Stephen
he's
King.
okay.
And we've already said something about Stephen King here, so.
Yeah, he's all right. I don't know.
There's a
Wait,
real good.
has all Dean Koontz rip-offs of his stories?
The only thing that Dean Koontz wrote that was actually worth a damn and original was Odd Thomas.
There's another horror author that can't think of his name right now.
I could name one right now.
Clive
Clive Barker. You want to talk about an original
Clive
horror
Barker.
writer? You want to talk about an original horror writer? Clive Barker.
But that's not the one I'm. He's a man, and he wrote a vampire series of books.
Okay.
I can't think of his name, and I have one of his books, but
Didn't Bram Stoker write a vampire book of some kind?
Bram Stoker wrote Dracula.
yeah,
There
but
you go.
but that's not one. That's not the one I'm thinking of. He's more modern.
I know I'm just being silly.
But you know that there was a author that wrote about a vampire before even Bram Stoker, and that was Polidori.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Polidori
that.
wrote Varney the Vampire.
Whoa, mind blown. Really? How could I have not known that? Thank you.
Oh, that's right. It was Lynch. Never mind. Thank you for I get Lynch and Fincher. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry about that, Tiki. Thank you.
And I just remembered Ellison wrote some really good horror as well.
Oh yes, obviously.
Yeah.
God,
I have no
just
mouth,
can't.
but I must scream.
The only problem I have with Harlan Ellison is he's so full of himself. It's not even funny.
You mean was?
Or was, yeah.
Well, he had a lot of spunk, but I liked it. I
Didn't
consider
he
him
get into it?
eccentric.
Didn't he get into a war with Roddenberry?
Well, because what he did to his script of City on the Edge of Forever, it was pretty much changed so dramatically.
Oh,
Yeah.
City on the Edge of Forever, Jill.
Yeah, your favorite, Captain. You could go on for
It
that
is.
for hours. Huh?
It's now going to be my second favorite episode because Jill fixed it for me.
Well, yeah. In fixing it though, I put a bit of a plot hole in there because if there's a second timeline out there where Edith needs to be convinced to not to
How did
allow entry
Jill
into the
fix that
Second
one? I'm interested to
World
hear this
War.
story.
Joe reminded us that the timeline was stored on Spock's tricorder because he was able to look up what happened to Edith Keeler. Now, if that's the case, that means that tricorder was recording all the timelines when it went back to the future.
Oh wow, yeah.
Right, Spock had that tricorder in his hand the whole time as it was time traveling. So think about it. Theoretically, when they got back to the Enterprise at the end of the episode, he could open the tricorder and say, "Look, I have all the universes stored right here, all the timelines, whatever you want to call it."
Yeah.
Huh.
And that's key
Interesting.
because I thought they were going with a disappearing timeline. I cannot have disappearing timelines. You can't,
That's
can't
cool,
erase the
Jill.
past.
I
It's
like
already not
that
there.
thought. I hadn't thought about that before.
Yeah,
Well, perhaps
same
that was
here.
the writer's intention, but that's what I saw when I saw that Spock hooked up his tricorder to that computer that he built.
Well,
Right.
that's the thing. It's like with the Blade Runner question. Even if it might not be the writer or the director's intention, if it's clearly there in the story, then it's there in the story. They really could do an episode in the future or a cartoon where they go back to the other timeline.
Okay,
overlooked it.
I have a sci-fi question for Captain Spock here.
Uh-oh.
Since you seem to be a Blade Runner fan,
A little bit.
Deckard,
No,
replicant
no.
or not?
Oh,
Slightly.
you did. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't.
Hey, Piano Dean is in the house. What's up, Piano Dean, man?
You
and that
are
guy.
not wrong, sir. Parts of that movie are horribly disturbing. Way more than
Blade
parts.
Runner
It's
question.
all very horribly disturbing.
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, the Blade Runner question. That's my question. I own that. No, other YouTubers talk about that question, but there's such strength. Basically, it seems to me that everyone on YouTube has got an opinion. He's a human for sure. That's it. He's a replicant for sure. And it's one of those
I
ones.
think it depends, and here's where I'm going to get really blow your mind. I think it depends on
the version.
it depends on which version you watch.
Amen. Yes. Even everyone disagrees, but everyone seems that everyone agrees. The later you go, the more clear it is he's a replicant. The people that think he's a human, like the original 82, where the people that think he's a replicant prefer the director's cut and the final cut. There's definitely a correlation there. It
Well, okay,
absolutely
first of
depends
all,
on which
origami
version.
unicorns.
Right, exactly, because the unicorn dream only appears in the director's cut, making it more from implicit to explicit, the link between the unicorn, the purity, the dreams, and the being a replicant. Yes!
Plus there was the thing where he like looked up into the whatever. There was something about where his eyes go at one point.
Yeah, Doomcock's big on that. It's like, well, yeah, he had reflective red eyes. He's a replicant. And to be fair to Doomcock,
And
it's really
besides
hard
that,
to argue against that.
And besides that, if you pay attention to 20, what is it, the sequel, it seems to pretty much lay it out there.
Oh, apparently, and I've got a citation. According to Denis Villeneuve, again, this is Death of the Author. He says that he avoided answering the question of whether Deckard's a replicant, although plenty of people are saying, oh, well, it's answered in Blade Runner 2049. And my position on that is Blade Runner 2049 is a fine film. I actually voted it best film of the last 5 years on the Cinema Gulf channel, but it's not canon. It's not canon. Is it based on a book by Philip K. Dick? No. Is it based on a screenplay by Hampton Fancher and Dave Peoples? No. Is it directed by Ridley Scott? No. It's not canon. It's a great film. It's not canon.
I want to say
defense risks.
And speaking of Denis Villeneuve, to hell with the Oscars this year.
Yeah, not even
Dune
a nomination.
got 10 nominations. Look, the movie got 10 nominations, but they snubbed Villeneuve.
Yeah, why they snub him?
I have no idea, man.
Well, obviously, because he didn't check the right box. Come on, guys. It's 2022.
He's from Quebec, that's why.
He's not dark enough. You know how Hollywood is. Look what they did with the other movies they've done. Believe me, it'll be somebody much darker. Person of color, I guess is how they put it, right?
They also apparently have snubbed Spider-Man, but I'm used to that with superhero movies.
Any kind of sci-fi action, anything like that, are usually snubbed.
They get like the concession prize, like Oscars, like ooh, cinematography
Sound
was
effects,
nice.
right? Sound effects, something like that. Right?
Sound effects.
So did they also stop Ghostbusters 2 as well since the same year?
Yeah, I've been ignoring the Oscars since 1982 when they snubbed Blade Runner. But then people go, oh, but there were so many good films out in 1982. Well, then give out more awards and give out fewer awards. Yeah, I like.
Well, actually, how about you just be more fair instead of giving rewards to the people who paid you off?
Well, there you go. So that's the Oscars are completely irrelevant to me, and really, no one should be.
They've been irrelevant to me since the 90s.
Irrelevant for years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Irrelevant since 1982.
I mean, as soon as we see Western, I mean, what is it? West Side Story bombed the theater, so but it's nominated for all these awards. And I see the commercials saying, and the breakout star of West Side Story is in this. And I'm saying a breakout star in West Side Story in the movie that bombed and lost $100 million. Okay.
Okay, confirmed here. Ghostbusters Afterlife snubbed by the Oscars. It won't see a nomination.
Well, Jill, what do you think it should have been nominated for if you had a choice?
I don't remember any of the categories. I don't know what I would nominate.
Well, acting, directing, special effects, best acting.
Special effects at the very least. That movie was good.
Yeah, but was it better than anything else in special effects this year? Is the question.
I think the only thing that might have beat it might have been, well, if we're going with just any movie and not getting art housey, Dune might have beat it.
I haven't seen Dune, but from what I've heard, everybody's saying it seems to be the best looking one. What do you think, Spock?
Dude, it's beautiful. That movie makes the desert look beautiful. Okay.
Well, considering the director, I'm not surprised.
What was the best special effect in that movie that you think of?
Me?
Yeah.
Definitely the shield effects on the ships during the attack on the main city of Arrakeen.
Was it original?
Yeah.
That's good.
Cool.
Like they had these the Sardaukar were dropping flow bombs because they had shields and you can't get to a particle shield. But the bombs, when they were dropping them, had a little propeller thing on them, and they would burrow through the shields and blow up the ship inside the shield.
Well, I need to watch it. It sounds really good.
Oh, dude. The only thing I'm going to warn you, though. If you know anything about Frank Herbert's Dune, you might want to wait till the second part comes out.
Well, I was just going to say that. That's why I haven't seen it, because I was going to say when the second one comes out, if it does.
Not Dune.
No, they're making it. It's coming out. They already greenlit.
Finally greenlit it.
Greenlight and production are two different things.
It's
basically when it's
they
done,
gave him the go ahead, dude. They basically wrote him a blank check for it.
Okay, I remember when Ghostbusters 2016 got greenlit for a sequel, but okay.
Well,
I'm telling you, it's gone beyond the green light, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I believe it will get made, but ultimately, I'm not going to watch Dirt until I've got Nert in my hands. I'm going to watch the whole thing in one go, so I'm going to wait.
Well, and that's probably the best because they stop halfway through the story.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, how long would you say if the next one's made? What does it usually take? 2 or 3 years, right?
What?
If the second one is to be made, doesn't it usually take 2 or 3 years before it finally hits the theater?
It'll be 2025 before it hits us.
Yeah.
Have any of you heard of an author called Brian Laramie? I think his name is.
Yes.
Officer. Did you see Officer, Bill?
What?
Huh?
You said Brian. You said, has anyone heard of Officer? What did you say?
No, Brian Laramie.
No, author. Okay, I thought you said officer. Sorry.
What does he make?
He wrote a Road of Empire series of books.
Another author I recommend highly is Joe R. Lansdale. He wrote Bubba Hotep among many others. He's an excellent writer from Texas.
I think that's his name.
The guns, they've stopped.
They just, that means trouble's coming. Trouble's coming.
Okay. Writing on the sequel for the second Dune movie started in August of last year. And he's got the first and second film based on the first book. Then he's writing another movie based on the second book, Dune Messiah.
Oh,
And that's as far as he's gotten with it right now.
because which so was it? Dune Messiah before Children of Doom? I guess it must be because with the
Yeah,
sci-fi TV
it was
series,
Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, God Emperor of
Right.
Dune, Heretics of Dune, and Chapter House of Dune were the original 5 books.
right?
I did my English thesis in college on Frank Herbert. I know just about everything there's to know.
Oh wow! Are you and Cam should get together on the stream at some point because Cam, if you're out there, another Dune expert. Although I don't know if he's gone as far as writing his master's thesis on it. So wow, taking it to the next level. Is it true? Goes really crazy. Is it true there are chair dogs later on in the series? Chairs
Yes.
made of living dogs.
There's chairs made of living creatures, yes. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Warner Brothers and Legendary Pictures greenlit Dune Part 2 on October 26, 2021 with a scheduled release date of October 20th, 2023.
They should have put on there because Cockney Spot kept complaining that they didn't finish the movie and kept calling it Duh. Yeah, got green lit because of me. You're welcome, everyone. I was the first person to call it out for being half a movie because they didn't make it very clear at the beginning. Oh no, it's not Dune. It is Dune Part 1. All right, Denise, let's have Part 2 then. Come on.
Well,
Quick
honestly,
story.
it would help if Hollywood would start being honest, and every time they release a movie, not just preemptively announce a sequel just to help the first movie sell. They need to stop doing that. They need to not
And
announce
pop
it unless
culture?
they're really honest about it.
Pop culture. Producer Mary Parent stated that the film will start filming on July 18th this year.
I hope it does. Believe me. I wish they would stop pre-announcing movies greenlit just to help the first movie sell when they have no intention of making them. I remember when they announced The Mummy 2 with Tom Cruise.
And Villeneuve's also working on a mini series for HBO Max called Dune: The Sisterhood, which is about the Bene Gesserit.
No, shut the front door.
Yep, he's working on it already.
All right.
And they're looking at 2024 for that. So
that will keep us
I
going
guess
while we wait
Miss
for more.
Bill.
What?
Huh?
I was stepping away from my computer a few times. I just realized Phil at some point said goodnight, and I didn't get a chance to say goodnight to him.
Yeah, he
Yes,
all-
Oh, you
he
feel
went
like
away.
Dane's gone.
we were all
Right, Philip.
yabbering. We all yabbering. So sorry about that, Phil.
So, can we use this opportunity, Jill? Can you plug your stream for next Tuesday?
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a stream next week about DeForest Kelly's poetry on Tuesday at noon. And we're just
Okay.
going to go through, we're going to read it and talk about it.
Okay, you said that's at noon, Joe?
Yeah, noon next Tuesday.
Okay, I'm sub to your channel, so I'd be interested in doing that. So
Absolutely. Jill, what time zone are
Okay,
you
you're
in?
welcome. Central Time.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely be there. I can't wait.
Awesome.
I should be sitting in my office or work with nothing to do at that point. So
Right.
I
Yes, for now, I don't know if I'm going to change the name to it, but the name of my show is Definite Lunch and Infinite Possibility and Infinite Combinations.
I love that name.
okay, are you gonna like showcase any specific work of his so I can go look for it, or?
Yes, The Dream Goes On. It's a second poem he wrote. He wrote The Big
Okay,
Bird's Dream.
let me write that down real quick.
Yeah, I was surprised, Jill. You even found that picture of him reading one of the books. That was excellent.
Well, yeah, I'm just starting to do a little research on that.
Yeah,
You said
because that's just how he looked when I saw him reading it. It's great. I'm glad you found it.
The Dream Goes On, you said?
Yes, and then there was the third one that he wrote was called well, he wanted to call it The Dream Ends, but everybody told him to name it something else, so he put The Dream Goes On and on and on.
Right. Not so I know.
And so I found him actually reading that. So when I end my stream, I'm just going to play that of him actually reading it.
Which one?
The last one. The Dream Goes On and on and on.
Excellent. Oh, perfect.
So that should be fun.
Yeah, you guys know that the very last movie, Star Trek 6, they gave him $1 million because it was his last movie, right?
Yeah, I'd heard that.
You deserve
But you know,
that and more.
He
he
deserved.
was
Yeah,
actually
absolutely. William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy, when they made Star Trek 5, they each made, imagine this, Star Trek 5, right? The movie that lacked sorely in budget we saw on screen. William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy each got $11 million apiece for that. So $22 million of the budget of that movie went towards those two people.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, he was. I remember DeForest Kelly was in the first episode of Next Generation.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, he was in
Encounter at
that
Farpoint.
episode. He was 138 years
Hello,
old.
Fish.
And
Yep.
so every time I'm looking up one of these conventions of him talking, like he makes jokes about being 138, and he likes saying that he likes having done that episode because everyone says you look much younger in person.
Oh.
Yeah, I liked him talking to Data. The scene where he's talking to Data.
Right. Hello, Fitzjozo. Good to see you, sir.
Hey, I
I
ain't been
also.
here a while.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
how you been?
Also, another one of my favorite episodes.
I just want to say, because of the title what the stream is about, I just want to say the only pop culture looking forward to it this year is Morbius and the only Marvel stuff. The only Marvel stuff is Morbius and Moon Knight.
I'm
I'm
looking
not
forward
going.
to Doctor Strange too. 'Cause
I'm
it's gonna
not
be
really.
good. It's gonna be
Not
good.
really.
I was looking forward to Doctor Strange, but now with all the reshoots, no, because now it's a committee movie. It's going to be a Frankenstein, just like the Fantastic Four. So no, I've lost all interest in it. Poor
Exactly.
Sam Raimi.
Same here.
Poor,
Dude, the
poor
reshoots
Sam
are a
Raimi.
positive thing. The reshoots are a positive thing based off of the Spider-Man movie.
What if the director and the original writers of the movies aren't even involved in the reshoots?
The director is involved in the reshoot.
You sure?
It's Sam Raimi, dude.
You're
He's not
positive
going to
he's
not be
involved in the
involved in the
reshoot?
reshoot.
No, my question is, are you positive that he's involved in the reshoots?
Supposedly?
No, I'm asking if you're positive he's involved in the reshoots.
I mean, I would
That's
assume
all
he would be.
I'm saying. Well, I'm saying it's very unlikely. I'm thinking it's going to be like the last, what is it, Rise of the Jedi, whatever the last Star Wars movie. It's going to be like that.
Rise of Skywalker. Even
gonna be
though
a movie
really,
Honestly, I say just give it a chance. If the movie sucks, then it sucks. If it doesn't, then I mean,
Well, I'll give it a chance. I'll find out what other people have to say first. I'm not going to go in there throwing money at it just to find out that it's a turd. So I'll wait. I trust people's reactions when they come out of the theater. I'm very wary when
okay.
it comes to
Well, and
Hollywood.
that's fair, but trashing it now before it even comes out is not.
When did I trash it?
You said it was going to be trash.
No, I said it's going to be a Frankenstein.
and also
movie.
I didn't see the first Sonic movie, so I don't know how I feel about the sequel. So
No, I think it's going to be a Frankenstein movie made by committee.
exactly because I think Kevin Feige doesn't like Sam Raimi's unique approach to filmmaking.
That's not it. That's not it at all, dude. Just give the movie a chance before you just decide that it's going to be trash. That's all I'm asking.
I didn't say it was going to be trash. I just said a Frankenstein.
I'm not talking
movie.
to you, pop culture.
Okay, sorry.
I'm talking to this other fella. Before you just decide that people aren't involved with something, give it a chance. I promise you, it's probably going to be positive things because Kevin Feige knows how to make money, dude. I mean, obviously.
One thing with me is I don't really take other people's opinions that seriously because I gotta watch movies myself. Most of the time. Like, for example,
give it a chance though before you trash on it. It's not even out yet.
Yeah, well, for example, I watched Pixels. I thought that was hilarious. That now everybody else said Pixels was one of the worst movies I've ever seen or something.
I guess the Cockney left.
Hey,
he'll be back.
I don't know.
He pops in and out at will. Don't worry about him. He'll
be
poof
back.
out and then he'll poof back in.
So
for those of you who know what's going on, I really like Guardians of the Galaxy. Does anyone have any hope for that one?
I do.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, we want a good Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3.
Okay, James Gunn is involved with that. Most of the stuff that James Gunn has put out has been good. I mean, just take a look at Peacemaker right now. It's great.
Oh yeah,
It's
and
the
he did.
it's the only Warner property that I've liked so far besides
He
Dune.
did that. You guys seen Brightburn, right? He did. Didn't he
He
do
did Brightburn.
Brightburn?
Brightburn was
Yeah,
amazing.
it was
Brightburn's a
great.
great
I
movie.
didn't like it at first. I didn't like it at first,
Now,
and then I watched it a few more times, and I love it now.
A few.
now,
Oh,
Jill,
yeah,
the only thing you might not like about this one, Jill, is he said it's going to be exceedingly darker than the other two,
Okay.
and it's not going to end good, is what he said. It's going to end in a emotional spot because it's going to be the last. It's going to be his last Guardians movie that he's doing for Marvel.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Is he himself making sure that he kills it so Disney doesn't carry it on without him?
Yeah, if he does that, yeah, that would be a good thing in a way. Might be sad, but it'd be better than seeing a really terrible Guardians movie later.
And to be honest, the Disney executives aren't humping Marvel as hard as they do Star Wars. Okay. Kevin Feige runs a pretty tight ship. I mean, he knows what he's doing. Most of those movies make a good amount of money.
Which was?
And keep in mind, we wouldn't have Spider-Man from Sony if we didn't have Kevin Feige because he lobbied for that.
When you said most of those movies make a good amount of money, which movies?
The Spider-Man movies have done well.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Oh, I thought you were
Endgame
talking
did
about
well.
like
Infinity War did well.
right.
The only ones that didn't do well. Look.
And
Okay, Eternals was what it was. So was Thor: The Dark World. So was Iron Man 3. You're gonna have duds when you're making that many movies in a series.
Iron Man 3 made over $1 billion.
Yeah, Iron Man 3 wasn't that big of a dud. I mean, it really fell apart the third act for me. But
yeah, I can't believe you put the Eternals in there with those other movies. Eternals stands on its own as being really bad.
And so was Thor 2. Thor 2 was really bad. Like when I watched that, like what the hell did I just watch?
Well,
how about
that Thor 2 and Eternals were horrible.
Bad, how about Captain Marvel? Let's not forget about it. If we're talking about the bottom.
Yeah,
you guys didn't let me finish. You dogpiled me. I had a couple more movies to put in there.
We did.
I had a couple more movies to add to that. Captain Marvel was not good. Eternals was not good. Thor: The Dark World was not good. And Black Widow was not good. Black Widow was too little too late.
Please
the only thing good about
Black
Huh?
No,
Please define what dogpile is. I'm not sure what that means.
Two of you were talking to me at the same time, and I didn't get to finish what I was saying.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about you, pop culture. Okay, I'm cool with you.
I don't do anything intentional like that to people. If we're interrupting, let us know.
That's okay, man. Like I said, we're having a discussion here. That's not the problem.
I
the
just
problem
don't want to
is
be misinterpreted as dogpiling or bullying anyone because I don't do that.
Oh no! I'm not saying you're bullying me, dude. I'm not. Okay, trust me.
Right.
I might have misspoke on that. We're good. Okay.
I'm just gonna listen for a little bit. All right, guys. I'm here, but I'm just gonna.
I did not mean for that to happen.
I'm not upset. I'm taking a break because I have to do something with my dogs.
Okay. Well, I'm not trying to offend anybody either. Okay.
All good.
I'm just.
I'll take a breather. You know.
All I'm saying is before they just automatically think something's going to be horrible, give it a chance first. And I say that on everything. Okay. I said that about those Star Wars movies that were crap. Okay. And believe me, I was just as angry about those movies as everybody else was. All right. All I say is give the art a chance to prove itself before you just automatically think that a company's going to ruin something. Because you might be surprised. Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
You know, there was that movie that I think it was called The Internals. Is that what the name of it?
The Eternals, yeah.
I still haven't watched it. I know it's good.
Look, if
people talk so badly about it.
Well, and that's the thing, though. You should still watch it. If you want to watch it, watch it. Don't let what other people say about a movie judge what you do. Okay?
I agree on that.
You don't know. You don't know. You may like it and nobody else does. Like you mentioned Pixels, right, Fitzchazo?
Yeah.
You love Pixels. Everybody else hated it. I loved it. It was a good movie. It was funny.
Is that the movie with Adam Sandler?
Yes, Adam Sandler and Josh Gad and Peter Dinklage.
Okay, yeah.
The only thing I'm saying is the biggest problem with fandom right now and this is just coming from me who pays attention to everything. The biggest problem with fandom right now is we dogpile each other on this stuff instead of just letting the stuff. We get too angry as fans, and if you're going to be a fan of something, don't get angry about it. The greatest control you have as a fan of something is if you don't like it, don't pay for it, don't watch it, don't consume it, but don't destroy it don't dogpile it hard enough or be angry enough about all of it that you influence somebody else's opinion about it, because that's not fair. Okay, you may not like a movie, but that doesn't mean that your friend won't. But too many times these days,
Who here has watched the Matrix 4 all the way through?
I have not, and I will not.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, go ahead, Jill.
Yes,
ahead, Jill.
unfortunately, I did watch it, and it was terrible. I haven't written a review on it or anything, but it was. It wanted to be. It wanted to have philosophy in it, but what it did was just have a whole bunch of nonsense and word salads and.
Well, I hate to be controversial.
To it 3 times.
I hate to be controversial about it, but about the Matrix series. But the only in my opinion, now I'm just saying in my opinion, the only 2 good ones were the first 2.
The only Matrix I need really is the first one. It has everything.
There you go.
I came off our live stream on Wolfton Media channel about the Matrix. We did the whole Matrix video, Matrix live stream together. It's on. Just look up Wolfton Media about the spaces.
Okay.
And that's what a Matrix does to a live stream.
Yeah. Well, gives us
They just hold hands and fly off into the sunset.
I saw something weird.
Hold on, let me address something in the chat real quick. No, Mega Cropper, I am not a Disney simp. I've never been a Disney simp.
Same here.
I am not a Disney simp, so please do not misunderstand me. Okay, I give the property itself a chance, not the company. I could give a damn about Disney. I hate getting called a simp. I am not a simp.
You're not a simp. You just know what you love what you love. You hate what you hate. That's all there is to it.
And that's what I've been saying. That's what I've said on 4 different channels this week.
Mm-hmm.
People complaining, including our own, by the way, Raquel.
Mm-hmm.
So many people in the fandom. When originally when we were nerding out about things, why we become nerds in the first place is because we liked something.
Right.
Okay. And I don't see. I remember when I was young, back in the 80s, back in the early 90s. If you were a nerd about something, you had your nerds, man, and you hung out with your people. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't fight with other nerd groups. I hung out with the kids that like Star Wars, and I hung out with the kids that like Star Trek. Okay. But too many times these days, man, we put as fans, we put too much expectations on the product, man. We put too much expectations on the creators. Gatekeeping sucks, man. Let the property speak for itself before you judge it. Just because a certain company you dislike made it. There's a lot of things that Warner Brothers does I hate, but I don't judge the movies based on the company that makes them.
I agree.
Okay? All I'm saying is if you hate something, then why do you call yourself a fan? And that's your opinion.
Love the original thing that it came from.
But that doesn't give you a right to tell somebody else it's horrible. Let them figure that out on their own. There's too much tribalism in fandom right now. And it's not good for us as fans to fight each other over something we're supposed to enjoy. You like what you like. I like what I like. But don't get mad at me because I like something and don't like something you do.
Hello, Thomas Potts.
Hello.
Hello, Thomas Potts.
No,
Hello.
not Disney.
Hello again, guys.
And it's fair, Cronus, to be
Hello,
more
Thomas.
cautious. With the
Wait a
new
minute,
stuff.
Mega Cropper. What do you mean by box filler? You know what? I'm going to agree to disagree with you, brother. Okay, I'm not going to push that one any farther. Maybe I'm the one that needs to go because I seem to upset people. So
no, it's not you, Thade. It's not.
What happened? I missed it. What happened?
Apparently somebody in the chat doesn't like me and they're calling me a Disney fan.
You know, Mega Cropper does that to everybody.
Oh, if you're called a Disney show, you're probably the 10th one today. We're all called that. It's a joke. Just like Bill likes Twilight, right?
Yeah, look. This is Thomas is just kidding around with me. I know it.
I mean, I like Star Wars, but I don't know.
Funny.
I know
endearing.
everybody.
It's endearing, you know.
No,
you know, the one thing I'm looking forward to, just you know, so you ask what we're looking forward to pop culture. I'm looking forward to enjoying it again. Because, you know, I do these channels because I enjoy this shit, not because I want to fight with people.
We need
that's
more
why.
originality.
Yeah, I think that's why Bill asked today. The main question was, "What are you looking forward to?"
Yeah.
No more fighting. No more bitching about companies that make bad decisions but still make money. Being able to talk about something and not be called a fucking simp. I'm done with fighting, man.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, you just have got to remember sticks and stones, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only people I see that do that kind of stuff is like nerdrotic and decent gamers, and that's why I don't watch those.
Like,
But
you know,
I will say this. Look, I will say this for those guys, okay? Jeremy Griggs came and talked to Brodan, which is the guy me and Raquel do a show with, okay? And he set it out for us why he is the way he is. And though I don't agree with him, he at least was honest enough with me to come and talk to me. Or rather to Brodan and us and explain what's going on. I don't dogpile these other channels anymore. Because for
dogpile,
one,
there's that word dogpile again.
I don't attack other channels for what they do.
So I'm not allowed to even say my opinion on a channel. I guess that's considered an attack.
Well, no, but if you mercilessly go after somebody, that's an attack. If you say you don't agree with them, that's cool. Because I don't agree with them.
I don't know where it seems like we're jumping to conclusions awfully quick. I don't know.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just being sensitive. I don't know, but I got called.
Yeah, because I can talk about pop culture all day for a whole week and not argue. My answer to Bill's question would be what I look forward to is talking about pop culture of the future, not the past. Is there any pop culture in the future? Will Hollywood change under this current environment? That's the question, right?
Yeah. Another question is, there's very few new franchises coming out. None.
Well, and they destroyed all of our favorite ones from childhood. Star Trek, Star Wars, all those are dead. So what is there?
Okay, but Seth
they're not necessarily dead. They're just not something new. What was that, Jill?
Seth MacFarlane made a new Star Trek for us. We've got the Orville coming this summer.
Yeah, the Orville. No, exactly. Why is anybody talking about the Orville? We talk about crap Star Trek. Talk about the Orville.
The final season of the Orville people. Keep that in
mind. Well, we don't know that for sure. I saw a video today.
Everybody's for Orville.
Daily and
I saw a couple episodes that was on Fox.
And they said that they're willing to do another 4th season. So we may get it after all.
I think someone's upset. Anyway, go ahead, Jill. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw a video where the actors on the show were saying that that Four Seasons not off the table. They're waiting to see what the numbers are in the summer. So
I hope
Hulu
so.
needs to see really good numbers, and if the numbers are good enough, we'll get a season 4.
Well, we can all keep our fingers crossed, right?
It's just a matter of that. Oh, I'm absolutely sorry that I have to leave, but my baby is crying. So,
well, good night and take care. We understand.
I have to leave too. I need to get up. I need to have stuff to do later today. So I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Raquel. Bye, Jill. Take care.
Good night, guys.
Bye. Talk to you later.
Okay, I'm back.
Bye.
All right, Bill. I have to go. I'll catch you later. Okay.
Okay, I just got back, but okay.
All right. Good
Okay.
night.
Sorry, Bill. I got a toddler. The Empress demands my attention.
We understand.
Oh. Wait, what happened? Everybody's leaving?
Yeah, I guess I don't know. A lot of people were upset or something. I don't know what happened.
What? Okay, I typed in a private chat.
No,
I'll
I
be right
dropped.
back. Okay. I've been.
I got dropped. It was my internet connection. It wasn't I was leaving on purpose.
I hope. Did everybody get mad at each other?
Well, Faye just said that he's having trouble with his internet, so that explains why he's dropping in and out. But like I said, I just, the question is Hollywood going to start making good things again? I don't know. So far, hey, look, here's something I'm looking forward to. How about this? Cobra Kai Season 5. How's that?
I was kidding.
Thomas Potts and his cruise tickets. Get him a cruise. Hey, Bill. Yeah, get him cruise tickets on the Disney, what is it, Princess Cruises or whatever that is called.
I was kidding when I was making a joke.
Welcome back, Carol.
Hello.
Hey, Carol.
What's going
on? I don't know. I left to use the facility and let my dog out, and then coming back, everybody was leaving.
Yeah.
No, Bill, I didn't leave on purpose. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't leave on purpose. My internet sucks. You know that.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
And by the way, pop culture, please don't think I'm upset. I think I got off on the wrong foot with you, and I don't like that. Can we? I don't know. Can we start again? Maybe.
For me, there was never an end. I consider you a friend.
Okay, well then that's good. I consider you a friend, and I'm sorry if I've seemed antagonistic. I'm not really.
No, I don't think you're antagonistic. It's just that I don't tend to hate people, or I don't talk about people behind their backs. I'll give you an opinion about a channel, but I won't attack, like Nerdrotic. I won't attack Gary personally. I don't like doing that. I won't attack people personally.
I don't attack people personally, even the ones that attack me.
Thomas
I've had that happen too.
Thomas Potts says, for an example, I can say I don't watch Jedi Bill because he hasn't gotten me my cruise tickets, so I'm boycotting me because Jedi Bill's an asshole. And no one should watch him.
Fill us in. Fill us in about these cruise tickets. What are they supposed to be? Bill, what are these cruise tickets for? You and him to go where?
Yeah, I want my damn cruise tickets, Bill.
No.
I'm just waiting on my soup.
They were here for Cinnabon. and Carol's waiting for her goggles.
Right?
And her knife. Yeah.
Jill or Carol?
Carol.
Carol is waiting for her goggles.
I promised to get Carol goggles and the knife. So
now I want a cowboy hat. But now I need a cowboy hat, like legal Latino.
Oh, now you need a cowboy hat. Sure. I'll get right on that. I'll get on Thomas's Potts cruise ticket.
Yeah, you guys saw Yitzy Lemon's video. I didn't make it. I'm hoping to make next year's.
Oh no! Do I need to get Kronos cruise tickets? I don't know. Who'd you go? If you were to go on a cruise, Kronos, where would you go? And would you take anybody with you? Would you take the lovely Sherry with you, Kronos?
You know he wants to.
He has. Thomas Spot says he hasn't been on a cruise since 2002. Well, you know what? I have never, ever, ever, ever been on it.
Same here.
That's more than I have.
It sounds
I was on
boring.
a
That's
cruise
why
in
I couldn't do
October.
it. October, Carol?
Yeah, I went to the Bahamas.
No, I'm surprised because I thought all the cruise ships were shut down because of the coup. So that's great if you were able to get out.
Nope.
And no food poisoning. That's wonderful. That's a double, good luck.
Yeah, no food poisoning. Everything was fine. Had a wonderful time with your family.
Hey, Kronos, there's solutions to seasickness.
Just seasick.
See, Kronos, there's solutions to seasick. I know there's pills, which I wouldn't recommend, but I do a lot of VR playing. I have a VR system at my house, which tends to make people sick when they're not used to it. So there's these bands you can get from Amazon that go on either wrist they use acupressure, and they will eliminate any sort of seasickness without taking drugs or pills or anything else. So never let that stop you.
Or you just suck it up, Buttercup. Get on the damn boat.
Just suck it up and just run to the side and puke over the deck, right?
Yep.
Spend your time looking down at the water the whole time.
Oh no, your toddler just woke up.
Oh, sorry,
Worst
Jill.
time.
I know it's late. She said she's Central Time, right? So what is it? Midnight there? 12:08. So Central.
Thomas says the cruises have been the best vacations he's ever had.
Thomas, tell us about your cruises. Were they like Disney cruises? Were they like the Love Boat?
Thomas would never step anywhere near a Disney cruise. I'm sure of it. Right, Thomas? You would never, ever, ever in a million trillion years go on a Disney cruise.
I went on a Disney cruise once.
Not even if somebody offered him tickets for free. I didn't do that. Yeah, I never did that.
I don't know. I just have a feeling I would.
Still wouldn't go.
It sounds great because there's food but I think I would probably be bored with it. It's the same with that new Disney Galaxy Cruiser. I would be bored within an hour. I would walk through the whole place.
I'm gonna have to go, by the way. My phone's running out of power, so I'm gonna have to go. Bye bye.
Hey, take it easy, man.
Take care.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
The cruise ships, Disney Galaxy Cruiser, all that stuff, I would be bored within an hour. I can't stand going into a building or a location and just staying in there. I need to move around. I need to see the sun. I need to actually go to the land. Welcome back, Captain Cybok.
Yeah, so you won't believe what I had to go. I had to take a call from Sarvik. You know how it is.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wasn't Kathleen Kennedy calling?
No, better than that. Actually, Sarvik. Well, actually, she's Sarvik from a parallel universe. She's German Sarvik.
Good night, Raquel.
Oh, so you had a half Vulcan, half Romulan call you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Half Vulcan, half Romulan, half German.
That's one too many halves there, Spock.
What'd you do with that bastard child? Did you ask her?
Oh, no, she's very logical.
Really. What did she do with Captain Spock's kid?
She said that's not going to happen. She said she's very logical. No, we know each other too well, Shut. Sex is off the menu. Shit.
Well, you got to get her on the right year. Wait about 7.
Yeah, she's the Vulcan. The Vulcan Romulan has spoken. Her word is law.
So who's the hottest Sarvik? Kirstie Alley or Robin Curtis? What do you guys think?
German
I think Robin Curtis's makeup was too severe.
And her hair was too soul glow. Yeah, I'm going Kirstie Alley before she.
Kirstie Alley, definitely.
Yeah, before Cheers.
Because the other one, if you look at like the way they did her makeup, it's even more severe than most Vulcans.
What do you mean severe? Like more Vulcan than Romulan, or what do you mean?
More. Okay, like the. How do I explain this? Slowly, yeah, that works. Like the eyebrows are too pointed, like her face is too angular. it makes her look very angry. Not
well, I know
good.
she has a different. Her face is a different shape.
Yeah, but there was something about the makeup, not necessarily the woman's face.
I know the makeup. I think I can understand what you meant. It's almost like they were making Kirstie Alley look a little more sexy.
Exactly.
More eyeshadow, going on there.
For example, Enterprise. So Paul looked Vulcan, but she also was a bit sensual, okay?
I don't know.
For some reason, huh?
I've never seen Enterprise, so I don't know. But go ahead.
But for some reason, what was her name again? Robin
Curtis?
Curtis. Robin Curtis, the second Saavik.
Right.
There was none of that hinted femininity in her makeup. It was like angry face. It was like, "Grr, I'm a Romulan."
Well, I'm sure you noticed also that the two actresses also acted the part differently. Robin Curtis was much more logical, and Kirstie Alley played the sexy role into it, right?
Well, okay, it wasn't like overly done though.
No, but like the elevator scene with Captain Kirk. I mean, come on, she was trying to sorta.
Well, yeah, but you got to admit though, she's half Romulan. Romulans were very emotional.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is all that. What I'm saying, there was none of that with Robin Curtis. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, there wasn't, not at all. She was
right.
She
that's
was
what I'm saying. Right, the two actresses played it completely different. Is what I was saying.
There, maybe what I'm more aggravated about is, like you said, is the consistency of both roles.
Because they were
both portrayals.
Playing the same character, right?
Same character, right? They just looked and acted different.
So yeah, it's not like they were from two different timelines.
Kirstie Alley played more towards the Romulan side of her.
Yes, that's
of
what
her heritage,
right.
And Robin Curtis played more towards the Vulcan. But if you ever read the novelizations on those movies, she was consistent through both books.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, the only reason why it was like it was because they had to have a different actress.
Yeah, and the novelization,
canonical verisimilitude.
I guess that's the only thing I guess really that bugged me on it. Just and like I said, the makeup made her face just look too like angry. I've never been fond of her portrayal. But then again, Wrath of Khan is my favorite Star Trek movie. So
have any of you guys seen when Kirstie Alley was on the old Match game show?
Yeah, I saw a quick clip of it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you going with that pop culture?
No, because it's not very often you see somebody from Star Trek get discovered off of a game show. So it was interesting, and it was a very popular game show at the time. She was very beautiful then. She was always very beautiful. I think the only thing about Kirstie Alley is when she started making those Look Who's Talking movies with John Travolta. That's when her career just went off the cliff and it's never recovered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Post Cheers, she was not the same. As an actress, she tried to become something she wasn't.
And then when she found out that didn't work, she got into politics, and that really cinched it. And now she is totally useless.
Well, see, I have a very, very irrational opinion when it comes to actors who are supposed to entertain us involving themselves in politics.
Why should you stop listening to Selena Gomez?
Dillard George said,
Who's Selena Gomez?
Dillard George says, why should I stop listening to Selena Gomez for even a second? What are you guys talking about?
Who's Selena Gomez?
I'm talking about the shrooms you're eating because we said nothing about Selena Gomez.
Yeah.
But if you can share those shrooms with me, I would be more than happy to assist you in getting high off my ass.
On 3 hours
Hi,
sleep.
Sorry,
Munchausen is here. And we have a Darius Munchausen in the chat. How you doing, Darius?
Oh, hey, Darius. Oh, hey, Mega Cropper and Tiki of Doom. Good to see you all.
Oh,
Bill, you need to start highlighting some more of these chats.
Bill, pay attention to your chat.
There we go. We'll read them for you if you want, Bill. We'll help you.
No,
Kronos. Romulans go grr. Oh man. Oh, that one's a good one there, Kronos. That was a great one.
That lives matter. Not according to some people, but that's okay.
What lives matter, Carol? What was that?
Kronos said chat lives matter. Chat.
Oh, of course they do. And I always try to talk to the chat. Always.
We're nothing without the chat.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you guys, there would be no point in us.
Exactly.
Screw the chat.
Whoa, Carol.
No.
Screw
Carol,
the chat.
See you next time in the chat,
I
Carol.
love you
Carol.
all except for you. I don't love you. But
Yes, they do, Darius. Cyborg lives do matter. And cybernetic creatures are people too.
Yeah.
Even when that gets one of my live streams banned completely because they sung 99 Dust Balloons.
Did they ban that one?
I had to cut that segment where he sung 99 Dust Balloons.
All the other songs
did they strike you on it?
I had to cut it out in order for the video to be seen.
So all the other songs are okay except for that one. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know why. Why is it?
Interesting.
Why is that
But he
song
did
so
so good
controversial?
singing the German.
Well, because whoever owns that has a bot that signaled it apparently, but the other ones weren't triggered. So it's just interesting. It was that song.
On other songs. I got claims on other songs that we sang.
Exactly, Joe. Vulcans do have emotions, but they're not as emotional as Romulans.
Well, they learned to cover their emotions and bury them pretty much. They still have it apart.
Actually, to tell the truth, Vulcans are actually hyper emotional. They just learned how to.
You got me blocked from it was blocked. The whole video was unable to be seen because of that one song. But I just cut it out, and now the video can be seen.
Well, how do you know it was the one song they told you, Bill?
Because it in your analytics, you can go and it says the entire, and I could see on my videos that one karaoke, because of that one song, I just made a minor cut out and clip it and cut it out, and now the whole stream can be seen.
Bill, do you use the YouTube editor?
Yeah, it was the YouTube editor. Yeah.
Okay. When we get time away from this, I need to ask you a few questions of your advice on the YouTube editor. I'm just now going to start getting into that.
I don't know what is wrong. What I don't understand the lyrics of the song all. Well, really, I know it was written during the Cold War. I know it was written during the Cold War, but why is it so controversial that it has to be blocked in all territories, even
it's about nuclear war, Bill. The 99 red balloons are the atom bomb explosion.
You don't think it was because of copyright issues? You think it was because of the content?
It could. Well, it actually could be very well that they used the name Captain Kirk in it.
That's true. Everyone wants to be a superhero. Everyone wants to be a Captain Kirk.
With orders to identify.
Hey,
even Wayne Statler mentioned that. Hey, Dillard.
What is going on?
Howdy. New person I've not talked to before.
Dillard had a very cool, interesting stream today.
99 Red Balloons is about the lost dreams of the people that never got to live, is what it's about. According to the author of the song.
Is it? I thought it was about 99 balloons that got mistaken for an intercontinental ballistic missile and triggered off a nuclear war.
Nope.
That was the surface. That's what the song says.
That's what they want you to think.
Oh no, he's streamceptioning me. Come on.
What do you mean, Thomas? I can edit my chat. Like, you know what? Why do I need to edit my chat?
Your cats do it for you.
You guys are fine. Yeah.
Now, your chat's out of control, Bill. You got to keep a short leash on these people.
No. They don't need to be on there. They're free.
Darius may be right about that.
You're all free on Jedi Bill channel.
Nah, you get these people, they start spurging out because they got no rules.
Yeah, like people that like to call other people
There
scamps.
is no evil. There is no evil dictatorship. There's
And
just,
Jill is right. You see
a
that when she's
monarch.
talking about Spock.
I'm a king. The
And
king.
Jill, Bill, can I read the chat?
Yeah.
Open that back up. Ed-Eye Derivative Jill says, "Yep, just look at Spock in This Side of Paradise. He has the biggest grin swinging in the tree. His emotions are out of control on the planet of." And we all know the name. Am I allowed to say it?
I don't see why you couldn't.
Omicron SETI 3.
Yep.
Omicron pussy I8.
Right, the planet was
Also-
Omicron SETI 3. I just don't know if I can say Omicron, but there it is, Omicron. That's like a cuss word now on the internet.
Also, Jill, could you bring that back up? What Jill said again, Bill? I want to make a point there too.
Yeah, bring up Jill, Bill.
I know.
Jill Bill.
Was it that one?
I know it was the. Well, that one works too. Vulcan, especially Spock, he was very emotional about people he cared about.
They
Yeah,
suppressed them.
blubber.
Right, that's what the Kolinar was, is when they
That
achieved
was-
total
was,
suppression.
Yeah, but he left. Remember?
Well, yeah, he rejected it. I agree. Exactly, he rejected it. And yeah, guess what? He rejected it just in time to embrace his human side, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you're talking about the other guy who played Spock, he was very close to his emotions in most of those movies.
Zachary Quinto.
God. Right,
Zachary
yeah,
Quinto.
exactly.
Other Spock. Kelvin Spock.
I gotta say though,
Hey, Spock.
if you watch the original series through, there's no more of an insufferable prodding asshole than the Doctor. He is outright like
You don't like Bones?
like he seriously like incites people to violence with his words. I didn't even think that was possible.
What did you think of Carl Urban's portrayal of him in the?
I
J.J.
loved
Abrams?
Loved it. Perfect.
Great.
He played the more asshole. I like when he's sitting there with Kirk on the shuttle going to the Enterprise and he's bitching about going into space. And describing what could happen if there's a hull breach and all that.
Yeah, but that dude was on the back of Spock's neck the entire series, and
Yes, he was.
Spock never rose to the the pettiness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
pointy
Spock did
is
rise
the
to the
look-
pettiness. What do you think that whole remember shit was at the end of Wrath of God?
It's his revenge for all the
That was
arguments he
passive
lost.
aggressive. That was Spock being passive aggressive. Come on.
Right, revenge for all the arguments he lost.
He
That was just
passively
Spock
aggressively
mimicking.
gave his soul to Bones to make him feel what he felt like.
Having strong emotions is but surprising them, but brilliant. There he is.
Having strong emotions but suppressing them, brilliant. Yeah, it is brilliant.
Well, what's
No,
brilliant
but-
about it is suppressing it, but without being a bad actor. A bad actor can show no emotion, right?
Yeah. Well, Leonard Nimoy was an amazing actor.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is the fact that he could play a character who has no emotion, but is not a bad actor.
Yeah.
Like better than Spiner.
That's
Brent
yeah, that's
Spiner's
my
an
opinion.
asshole.
Not a fan of Brent Spiner. I'm not a. Yeah, let's not talk about TNG. I could go there for days. I don't like that at all.
You didn't like TNG?
Is it the book
Definitely
of Boba
not.
Fett in Star Trek?
Definitely not. The entire
like
crew were
Clark-
cowards, and they were running away from everything constantly. So, go from there. All right.
I liked some of it.
No,
But
too
it's
many
more-
B plots. Too
Huh?
many B plots. Too many B plots. The A plot where they'd have a villain of the week. They would spend maybe 5 minutes on that, and that was just to book in the commercials. And then they would spend all the time on the B plot, like Pesley going through puberty down in sick bay or some garbage like that. And I got tired of that fast.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you
have
guys
to
love
admit-
Wesley.
You
Everywhere
have
I
to
go,
admit
you
that there were some good episodes, though.
you Star Trek people. All you talk about
Not
is
for me.
Wesley. Everywhere I go.
Yeah, everybody loves Will Wheaton.
I don't. He's a prick too.
I was kidding. Yes, nobody likes Will Wheaton. Even I was attending the Star Trek conventions when we stood up and told Gene Roddenberry we don't like Wesley Crusher, and then Gene Roddenberry said, "Well, I did that because I thought that it would help the kids identify with the show." And we said we were kids when we grew up and we fell in love with that. We don't want Wesley Crusher on the show, and that's why you saw the writers struggling with his character, and it was coming and going through the whole series. He was horrible, just like Guinan, but I don't want to upset people. I really hated Guinan the most.
Jill says that Brent Spiner is one of those ones who's not an asshole.
Okay.
Different experiences, I guess, Jill. Different experiences.
Yeah, but Wesley wasn't an actor. Wesley was just being Wesley. I mean, he's insufferable in the show, and he's insufferable in real life.
I never
who gets the whack-a-bot.
No, look. Will Wheaton was born an asshole and just grew bigger.
I never considered Brett Spiner an asshole. I never liked the character of Data. I thought it was pedantic.
I liked Data.
Pinocchio. I didn't like it.
I liked Data. I just don't like Spiner's arrogant.
Well, they focused way too many episodes on his struggle with, learning human emotions. That got old real fast. They should have done all that in one episode.
Yeah, like the second episode when Spiner was playing more than one person, I was like, I'm done.
Tired of it. And then him where he's laughing, and it just no.
Yeah, the laughter.
Right. And then their captain being a coward, constantly talking his way out of situations. He can't fight.
What? Don't talk about Mariana's shirt. What?
Oh yeah, let's talk about Marina Sirtis. When I saw her at a convention, she was talking about. I have to mention this. I bring this up, guys.
She was talking about her love of Texas.
When I saw Marina Sirtis at a convention, I remember she was talking about. She got an argument with Gene Roddenberry because Gene Roddenberry said a lady would never sit there with her legs spread apart. So Troy has to have her legs folded one over the other, and she had the discussion with Gene Roddenberry. Say, "Well, I can't do that all the time. My legs get sore." So you'll catch episodes where she's sitting there with her legs spread apart.
And I agree. I completely agree, Darius. I liked the character of Data. I just don't like the actor.
I like the actor. I don't like the character.
I just like both.
I like the actor and the character. I just don't like Star Trek.
I like the star, but I don't like the Trek.
Oh, the stars are fine, but the Trek is horrible.
Yeah, stop trekking. Start orbiting more planets. They're not doing any trekking. They're orbiting planets and shit.
Yeah, can't you guys just find a nice space station and hang out for a while?
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
Just find a nice planet with some rock creatures, that'll eat you or something.
When flip cellular phones were a thing, that automatically reminded me of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Because this is
the I miss flip
communicators,
I had a Motorola one at one point, but I can tell you right now, it was crap. Horrible reception, terrible phone.
Do you remember the early '90s, the late '90s ones? They were like they had the big long.
I had one of those.
They were smaller and lighter than the brick, but they still had.
Dude, I was trying so hard to get my parents. You remember when the Matrix came out and they came out with the Matrix phone editions, the Motorola? Where you could click it, it would come up. Oh my god! I was like, let's go halfers with me. I was like 16 years old. I was like, just do me this solid, right? Just help me get this Matrix phone. They wouldn't do it.
The power of desire.
Yeah, those Motorola's, they had a bad antenna design. They were really horrible.
And Jill, I did like that episode. The Offspring was a good episode.
And yes, we can agree to disagree, Jill.
I'm always up for agreeing to disagree.
You know what's funny is now what happens is, in my opinion, with the original series, which is obviously my favorite, I think they could have spent more time developing those other characters, which they did not do. But then in Next Generation, they spent too much time doing. So that is my problem.
Spend more time on. I'm curious as to who you're talking.
Uhura, definitely Uhura. They should have showed her as a linguist who knows many languages. They should have showed her very smart. They should have developed more of Sulu's character, of Chekhov, of Scotty, all that. But, that was the 60s. They're not going to do that. So I'm not going to complain. I can't go back and change time. But the Next Generation, in my opinion, spent way, way too much time on that. Even when Deanna Troy's mother, I mean, I love Major Barrett, but my God, I hated that character and how much time they spent on it. Oh,
I loved her. I couldn't get enough of her.
Well, I met her at a convention. She's very nice in person. But
give me that autograph. I want that autograph.
God, she used to wear the same yellow and blue sweater every time, but she was really nice. This is how old I am. She used to, when she would attend the conventions, she would do her spiel up on front of the stage and talk about, her character and what she did and all that. But then she would personally have the 16mm reels of the Star Trek blooper reels, and she would go back, and then behind us, sitting there, she she'd bring out an old projector, some guy helping her, and she would stand there and run these reels herself. And while she was doing that, people were coming up and talking to her. I went up and talked to her and asked her a few questions, and I thought that was very cool and very nice. But I did not like the character.
She is the holder of the sacred chalice of Ricks.
But I didn't like her character on Next Generation. That was soap opera level there. A lot of those soap operas were just soap opera level. There was.
Did you like her in Deep Space Nine?
I didn't watch Deep Space Nine. By that time, I tuned out of Star Trek.
When her and her romantic tryst with Odo, oh my god, it was so good. I loved it.
Which character was she playing?
That was some good storytelling.
Was she playing the Troy character?
Yeah, she was playing Troy, but she gets locked in a turbo lift with Odo, and he's about to what do they call that? Dematerialize because he's running out of time, and they end up falling in love with each other. Yeah.
Oh.
It's great. That episode got me emotional. I was like, oh my goodness.
That was the guy from Benson.
By the way, Kronos, I didn't like early DS9, but as it got later on in the seasons, it got pretty good.
It just seemed to me like it was nothing but talking heads and corridors. It was like a pre-CW. Very boring. Very boring. No locations.
I had a problem with it until the Dominion War, and then it got interesting.
What season is that? 10, 11, 12, 13?
It was season 4.
Yeah, it's just like Enterprise. They say, well, wait till season 4. It's like, who the hell sits through 3 seasons saying it? Well, it's going to get better. It's going to get better.
Well, don't watch it. Just start at season 4. You'll pick up on the rest.
Yeah, but I'm saying, who knows that when it first begins, right?
That's true. But dude, Ducat's main arc. God, that guy is a force.
Ducat, yeah.
Oh, he's so good, and he does get even better towards the end. It's so good.
Well, as fans of the show, tell me, guys, what changed? Did they suddenly get better writers, more budget? I mean, what do you think happened? What made it
more
better
budget,
suddenly?
better writers? So
there was something happening, a shit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I wonder if they were having low ratings, and it was kind of like jumping the shark or something, maybe.
Well, what they did was what Star Trek has always done well. They brought more war into it. Because for the longest time, it was just an outpost thing and they had problems with Cardassia, and when the Dominion started their bullshit and attacked most of the galaxy, that it got more interesting.
Keeping up with the Cardassians.
Dillard, you're
keeping up with the Cardassians.
You made it. You made it to 700, brother. You're in the 700.
Yes, today I think he crossed the threshold.
Oh, good work, Dillard. I'm jelly.
Thank you.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, my friend.
It's about 670 more than I have.
It's not what he says, it's the voice.
What are you talking about? I'm a very insightful person with many hot takes.
You are, but I don't hear them. I just get lost.
And you have a voice for radio.
Dillard, you could be just reading off the ingredients of a soup canister and I'll tune in.
All right, I can take a hint. I'll turn off my camera. Voice for radio.
No, I like the face too.
We didn't say face for radio. We said voice for radio.
Yeah, come on. I like the face too. Come on, Dillard. Let's see the face.
Anti-derivative Jill says best Cardassian, Garrick.
Garrick.
I agree.
Garrick.
Who's that? Who's the actor?
I feel like they didn't give him enough airtime.
No, they didn't.
What's the actor's name? Because I don't know who the character is.
Oh, I don't know.
Garrick, hold on. Let me check. Let me look that up. Hold on.
So I might know who the actor is. That's like Adrienne Barbeau was in DS9, I heard. It's like, oh, wow. And she played a Romulan or something, I heard. Is that true?
Who?
Adrienne Barbeau. Oh, you know.
Andrew Robinson.
Oh, yeah, Andrew Robinson's a great actor. Yeah, he's the one who's in Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was in Dirty Harry, the first one. He was a killer.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a good actor. So I'm not surprised if you guys liked him as a character. I'm sure, yeah, he must have been good.
I just typed in Adrienne Barbeau, and this lady is heavy-chested. This is impressive.
Yes, she was. Yes,
yes, she was.
Very, very hot.
Thomas. Yes, Thomas.
Check her out in Escape from New York, among others.
I will watch another one of those damn freaking movies. At 10 more subs, 10 more, 600.
Oh my! Her hairdo is horrendous in Escape from New York.
It was a wig.
I wouldn't be.
It was a wig. She kept that wig for years. I read an interview. She used it for a lot of B movies when she made them. She was very, very, very
I can't
beautiful.
handle that.
She had the. By the way, everybody, I don't know if you guys remember who Farrah Fawcett was, but at the time, Farrah Fawcett, when she was hot and she was a pinup model,
I
Adrian
remember
Barbeau
she
and her
became Farrah Fawcett Majors because she got married to the $6 million man.
the $6 million man, and she became the $2 wife. But at the time, Adrian Barbeau and Farrah Fawcett were the two biggest selling posters out there. If you look at Adrian Barbeau's poster, man, she was hot, so beautiful.
Which poster is this?
Darius, post.
Is there a name
Post.
for a poster?
Go ahead and post this link there, Darius. Post.
Is it the one in the purple?
7.70s rock.
This poster was in contention. This is not even that great.
Yeah, I'm not doing any live streams till I'm on 400. Fuck YouTube. I've been stuck on 330 for months.
Morning, I love food. How's it going?
I food.
I love food. I believe you used to go by the name Epsilon Minus, or did I hear something wrong?
I don't know. I feel like me and I love food have a lot in common.
Yes, because I love food too.
You too? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love food too.
I don't believe you. Now you're just jumping on the bandwagon.
I am. I'm jumping on the bandwagon. I hate it.
Mega Cropper. When we
right on Darius, much house. Yeah.
I'm not that familiar with Garrett Mega Cropper, but I agree. Han Solo and Kurt Avon as the greatest anti-heroes. That's right. Avon lives.
And Dillard, you are correct. The poster I'm speaking about with Adrian Barbeau is the one where she's wearing purple. It was a big seller back then. Oh, by the way, hint, here's another thing. She has a sister who's almost a twin who was into porn at the time.
All right, I'll see you guys later. It's been nice hanging out with you.
Nice.
So quiet. Y'all watching that porn?
No. I'm
Watching it, I'm making it. What the hell?
What the heck?
Another good Adrienne Barbeau movie, Swamp Thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's where we get to see her treats. I'll put it that way.
And the fog. The fog was good.
Yeah, the fog was good. That's where you get her. That's where you get to hear her voice, very sultry. Antonio Bay. Yeah, that was a good movie.
What the hell are y'all flying maneuvers for at 1:30 in the fucking morning?
What?
I live by a military airbase, and they're flying maneuvers for some reason.
I'll give you one word answer: Ukraine.
They're preparing for war.
There is no war.
I think
there is no war.
Our administration's too much of pussy to do.
No, there is no war. The president of Ukraine came out and said, "Look, there's nothing going on between us and Russia. We don't understand why the president of the U.S. is making a big deal out of it and turning the media against us."
Yeah, well, he's wanting to send troops, dude.
I know that's the problem, and Ukraine saying, "No, don't. There's nothing going on here. We're fine." So the question is, why are we doing this? Why is the U.S. government doing this? Why are they putting up the propaganda machine against that country? Are they for Russia? Are they for Ukraine? We don't know, because Ukraine's saying we're fine. Russia's saying we're fine. There's nothing going on. Everything we're doing has been normal for
Everything's
years.
fine here now. How are you?
Right. There's nothing to see here. So the question is
negative. Just to react.
So what? So
Nothing
what
to see
Ukraine is asking is, why are they being targeted by our media and by our president? And I ask the same question.
Well, no, they want the weapons. They just they're saying that they want to fight their own wars with their own people, but they're happily taking weapons. That's why they're getting anti-tank missiles from the UK.
Well,
and those lovely 5,000 helmets from Germany.
Oh, they should take their helmets then and be happy and shut the hell up and go away.
They're clearly saying there's no war imminent. They're at peace. Both countries are at peace with each other.
Well, they need to return those helmets then. What the hell?
Tell that to the 170.
That's the American media. You heard that on the American media. Everything you're hearing is the American media.
Yeah, tell that to the 170,000. Let's count those numbers again. 170,000 Russian.
Oh, I got 130 the second time I counted.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
how
over
much?
100,000.
All right, guys. How much of that information did you get from non-American media?
I get Sky Network. All my information comes from Mexican news.
Yeah, I don't buy this at all. Yeah, that's a lie.
I get my news
from Darius. Not Daddy's still out there.
All my news comes from the Mexican news stations and Twitter.
That was a
All
good
my
one
news
to
comes
come
from
into.
Australia.
Hello, Eagle.
Mine comes from the bathroom wall.
Thought I'd see how you were doing, Jedi.
How are you?
Oh, look, it's Eagle Rider.
Stir crazy as fuck.
Why?
Because I am on extreme restrictions for the next several months after tearing my calf muscle in 5 places.
Ow.
How did you manage to do
How
that?
the hell did you do that?
Because I actually have kind of hidden for the last few years, knowing you guys that I actually do have a form of muscular dystrophy, and it flared at the wrong moment and twisted my leg.
Oh, dear God. Sorry to hear that, darling.
So I've been sitting here sorting all my old books and projects I wrote, bored out of my fucking mind because I don't like sitting still. So, hey, if bored, Bill's always around, and Bill's my boy, so.
Bill was a bad boy.
It's like, why is it I can do all these crazy stunts, I can do these hikes, I can do this nature work, I can do the crazy shit with my husband, I'm fine. I try to make the fucking bed, I turn around and my leg collapses.
I want you to describe in detail the circumstances surrounding this this injury.
There's nothing. No, thank God, no.
Whoa.
Wow.
It sucks.
I'm imagining that's what it sounded like.
That's what it felt like. No, it was literally the first time I ever actually heard the muscles go off.
Because this happened to my brother, right? We were all playing kickball at the softball field, like a family reunion type deal. And he decides to make a fast break from first base to second base and tears his calf. And like the muscle kind of flopped and jumped, everything like jumped up into the calf area. So it looked like a jumbled mess inside of his calf.
It was so
gross.
fucking loud. It literally
sounds
sounded like a
painful.
bone snapping.
Thomas Potts says, "Ow, my freaking ears."
Cry baby.
Oh, God, testify.
His poor ears.
That's not Testify. Testify is dead.
Are we 100% on that, or is it just people's wishful thinking?
What is
I mean,
It's on the internet. It must be true.
What is testify?
No. Yeah.
A waste of air.
You are a coward, sir. You are a coward, and you're a damn piece of garbage. That's what you are.
Phil, I just got here.
Testify is?
No, I'm talking about.
Bill is not that bad.
I wasn't talking to any of you. If you know why I was dressing,
You've
that's
not even
all I'm
asked him
saying.
about
I
the
don't
blooper.
say it. I don't
Don't
say
acknowledge
his name.
him. Don't acknowledge them at all.
Oh, we always acknowledge the chat. We wouldn't be here without them.
We're nothing without the
That's
chat.
not what I meant.
All right, you guys seem like a bunch of well, informed people when it comes to tech stuff. I need to get like a flash drive to put some extra like images on so I can clear up some space. What's a good brand of flash drive that's not going to break on me?
Western Digital, if you can. You need a flash drive or an external hard drive?
A flash drive. I have an external hard drive. I don't want to get another one because this one is supposed to be 2 terabytes. It gave me 200. It gave me 400 gigs. That was it.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Lied.
They lied to us.
They
You
lied
got
to
ripped
me.
off.
Me of all people, they lied to.
Well,
stick to
how
SanDisk.
could
must have been. You must have had pigeon written on you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a USB or a thumb drive, I would stick to SanDisk.
Hail,
That's the best
Snowed
brand.
Up Live.
You said SanDisk?
Yeah, they make the little like the small SD cards and all that. Or
Yeah, I see one here on Amazon. It says SanDisk 128 gigabyte Ultra Flare USB 3.0 flash drive for $14.50. That's a good one.
Is a good brand. Yes, it's a good
All
brand.
right, buying it. I'm buying it.
There's a puppet in the chat.
And also, people, Western Digital is the best for external hard drives if anybody's shopping around. No Seagates. Run away from Seagates.
Wait a minute. Western Digital is the one that I have that ripped me off.
How's that?
Yeah, it says WD on it.
If you have a 2 terabyte hard drive from Western Digital, once it's formatted, you should have at least 1.75 gigabytes at least.
I recommend getting at least 4 terabytes on your hard drive on your computer, but that obviously means
Well,
you have to buy
excuse
a new
me,
computer.
5
Captain Marty
megabytes.
Spock.
Yeah,
Well,
5
I'm just
gigabytes
saying.
minimum these days. That's what I have.
Hey, nobody.
I have a little 5 gigabyte
Oh,
attached
Lord.
to my laptop. 5 terabyte.
Hey, nobody.
Hey, nobody. They call me nobody. Hey, y'all.
Wait a minute. This SanDisk comes with a California Proposition 65 warning about cancer. Should I still get it?
Yeah,
Yes, because
everything.
California's warnings are bullshit.
Everything in California gives you cancer, even the vegetables.
Don't
even
trust
broccoli,
anything from California.
especially the people.
Oh,
What's up, nobody?
Hey, tell me nobody.
this is when I remember that my husband was born in Cali.
I live in Cali. Believe me, don't trust anybody from here.
Ooh, personal message. I'm going back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali. I don't think so.
You know what the problem with California is? Full of Californians.
California, Uber
Well,
Island.
not anymore.
No, the
no, they're
problem.
going to every other state and turning them as shitty as their hellhole. I mean,
Yeah,
California's getting pretty nice. I finally got some elbow room around here.
No, I think what California needs the Lex Luthor from Superman the movie. It needs to have a few detonations to break off San Andreas Fault.
How dare you
and let
wish
the
death
rest of
upon me, sir?
I'm in the state as well. I don't mind.
No.
Yeah, but I live
He
in
wants
the good
the
part
Lex
of
Luthor
California.
himself,
I live
now.
in the
That's
middle of
bad.
the desert.
I'm in the Stockton area, but I work in the Bay
Oh,
Area.
God.
Oh, you're
get
right
out
there
of
in the desert
Stockton,
too.
man.
Yeah, pretty
Dude, get
much.
out of Stockton.
It's not as bad as the Bay Area. That's the worst.
Yeah,
And
Stockton
LA.
got good meth. Stay in Stockton.
Oh yeah.
wow.
What do you think brought me here? You should see my lab.
Stay in Stockton, man. They got the good drugs.
Yeah, we got the good stuff here.
Yeah, Stockton's not far. Yeah, I'm in Riverside. It's hot over here.
Oh yeah, I know where Riverside is. But
so you are in the desert, aren't you?
Yep.
The most extreme parts of California that are really bad is LA and the Bay Area. So if you could just get rid of those two, I think California could get better. But it's not going to happen.
San Diego.
Those two are dragging us down. San Jose, everything from San Jose up to San Francisco, over to Oakland, and then all of LA. If you could just somehow just disappear, I think our
Can't we
state could
just
recover.
nuke Hollywood?
Yeah, all of LA. Has
please
anybody
do,
seen-
please.
That's what
Right.
Putin said.
But that's
You know, it's like
ridiculous.
it's like we were saying on one of our streams the other day, me and Brodan. More things are getting made outside of Hollywood these days than anything else.
Yeah, right. I believe the number one film studio in terms of productions is Bollywood.
Well, I think
Yeah.
One studio, but-
Right.
And
in
there's
America,
a shit
one of
ton
the-
filmed in Vancouver and Georgia.
Right.
Yeah.
Right now in California, the taxes are so high, and they're penalizing all the businesses just for being here. Everybody's leaving, including all the businesses.
Well, like Atlanta, Georgia has one of the biggest production companies in the States right now. So
Right.
Mhm.
They offer all the incentives and everything that California refuses to offer. And even more good news, after all these people leaving California, California's going to raise its taxes even higher to make up for everyone that left. So yay for us, right?
Yay.
Eagle, right?
Yay.
Is that one of your drawings, Eagle?
she's very
It's all
pretty.
colored in. Not all colored in.
Yeah.
Why are her eyes closed?
Sultry look. That's all.
Because she's being flirty.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to find the finger that's just the right size.
Oh,
God.
oh!
What the hell is wrong with you, Dillard?
I didn't draw it. You drew it.
You're the one who took it there. Wow. What the freak? I mean,
She was using her offhand while wiping, and that's what happened.
Shut up.
Oh my God!
I guess she bought that. I guess she bought that one fly in the two fly.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, Rose, you came on here. You brought this on yourself.
Assholes.
I'm just, I don't even know right now. What the fuck?
Why is our cookie board?
Because I'm tired of Star Nerds.
We're not being Star Nerds right now.
We're being
Well,
Star Geeks.
you were when I changed my name.
Carol, talk about boobs. Remember our talk the other day? Talk about boobs. Maybe it'll stop.
I really only like talking about dead boobs.
You're gonna drag me through the mud now?
I didn't say I was dragging. I like the Dead Boob Society.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on tonight.
So can we just dig up a few dead actresses and take care of the problem?
I ain't digging no bodies up.
Hey, if anybody on the panel into necromancy, I need a bunch of bodies rose from the dead.
Nobody say anything.
No. No.
I'm gonna send a zombie legion into California.
Nasty.
What's the name of that girl that was in Parks and Recs? The one that was the secretary that was always like goth or emo or whatever she was.
Not a clue.
Okay, so no necromancers, not at all. Okay.
No, sir. Good day.
No, we're actually saying decent people here.
Oh, Aubrey Plaza. That's her name. Aubrey Plaza.
Same decent people.
Oh, Aubrey Plaza, ding dong.
Carol, are you trying to make comedy? Sane, decent people?
That
wasn't Carol that said that.
That was Rosetta.
Fuck.
Oh, okay.
I haven't said shit.
I don't know, Rosetta. I think you're mistaken on the sane, decent people.
Okay, I am very decent and kind. I don't know if I can say I'm sane, so I'll give myself half credit.
No. Don't misunderstand me. We're none of us not we're none of us not kind. It's just decent. I think is stretching it.
No, not for me.
Okay, well,
I'm sarcastic as fuck. What does that count as?
sarcasm is good as long as the person you're being sarcastic at, understands it.
Oh, because
No. Wait. If they don't understand it, it's even funnier.
Well, then that makes you an indecent person, and not very kind either.
Because sarcasm's really the highest form of wit.
Yes, it is, but sometimes you can't battle with somebody who's witless.
Oh, bam!
Kronos likes sarcasm.
Well, I'm glad Kronos likes sarcasm. You're supposed to like sarcasm.
Yes, but Kronos, you're a troll. You liking something does not make it more decent.
Don't feed the trolls.
Feed him? Hell, he's in my fucking server.
We can feed Kronos.
Bill, you've got a troll in your dungeon.
Just remember, always
save the dungeon for something else. I mean,
Angry Eagle, Mega Cropper, what is your deal with me tonight, dude? Like seriously, I gave up on that an hour ago.
That's just how he is always.
That's just Mega.
That's just Mega Cropper, and I don't know what he's talking about. I don't get angry and mean. Shut up, everybody.
Well, maybe I want her to be unkind to me. Maybe that's my kink, and you shouldn't kink shame.
Well, to a degree, if your kinks are really disgusting and unsanitary, you need a little shame.
There are only two kinks that I shame. Okay, and that's leave the kids alone and leave the little furry animals alone. Other than that, if you're a grown adult and of sound mind, then whatever. As long as you're not doing it to me.
You heard it here. Thade endorses dolphins.
No, I said leave the animals alone.
No, you said furry animals.
Oh,
you said nothing about the slick bodies of fish.
Wait. So, furry animals, not furries. Okay, so you're okay with furries.
Oh, I'm great with furries. If you want to put on a suit and scrimp somebody else, that's up to you.
No, but I mean, it's one of those things that disturbs me, even though I try not to be a kink shamer, because it's just to be weird as fuck.
It disturbs the piss out of me too, chick, but I can't be a kink shamer.
I can.
I can. I mean, nah, I don't fucking care as long as it's, consenting adults and legal. Who fucking cares?
I care. I think everybody should do what I tell them to do only.
Yeah,
What's
get
that?
fucked. I mean,
You're also a voice on the radio, Dillard.
That's true. I hold celebrity status. People should listen to me.
fuck, celebrities are the
well,
worst people to listen to. I mean,
I don't listen to
Mhm.
celebrities. They're trying to take me to hell. They want to sacrifice my kids and eat my dolphin.
and that
Who's the
dolphin is supposed to be
dolphin?
your sex toy. I mean,
Exactly. Hey, look, man, the dolphin was asking for it, okay?
Oh, you were doing it on purpose.
Oh, porpoise.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it.
Yeah, I went there on purpose.
Wow.
You know why? You know why? Because those bastards will rape you if you give them half a chance.
Actually, yeah, they will.
Yeah.
And
Dolphins
so
and
will
ducks.
ostriches.
They're predators.
It is proven that ostriches are sexually attracted to humans.
What is in your mouth?
I'm eating a piece of candy. Sorry.
I believe
Yes,
the
sure
plural
is.
is ostrichizes.
Are you on drugs, Dillard?
Airborne.
And none of your business, Rosetta. What are
Which
you?
one?
What are you, the fucking fuzz or what?
and
No, I
did
was
you
just trying
also
to make
know
sense of your speech.
another fact about dolphins is they're drug addicts. There's a certain puffer fish that they grab with their mouth and suck on till it like does its puffer fishy thing, and it makes them high. So they
They're the
torture
only
puffer fish to
animal
get
that
high
actually gets pleasure sensor
out of torturing
responses out
others.
of torturing
Nice
other
Wayne
animals and
Slipper.
raping them. Yes.
Well, no wonder they get along so well with humans.
Oh, and you know what? You know how people used to be afraid. Oh, the orcas are killing the dolphins. Did you know that dolphins will get together in gangs and beat the hell out of orcas?
I want to be
Wouldn't
in a dolphin
you?
gang.
Oh, just like white people.
What was that Jill said? Hold on, bring that back up again. You are exactly right, Jill. Dolphins are like humans, probably smarter than us too. They're just twisted.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
I'm going to join a dolphin gang.
I was just pointing out that you were saying that the dolphins are killing orcas, and orcas are one of the dolphin species. So that's kind of an interesting way to take
people were
it.
worried because they're bigger than dolphins. They were like, "Oh, the orcas are killing the dolphins." Well, then you find out that gangs of dolphins get together and beat up on orcas.
And
Uh-oh.
both.
Revenge.
Oh my!
You don't want to be a seal, Kronos. You'll get eaten by a great white shark.
Well, that's what you got to go do. You got to go punch a great white shark to get into the dolphin game.
No, but the great thing about hanging out with a seal is you can always go clubbing.
Oh no!
Oh, you made me swallow my candy, dude.
Oh
That's
no!
what she said.
No.
Right
Yeah,
now.
candy.
Somebody get her club that seal.
The poor baby seal. They're tasty.
There is
So
that old
You have to
joke.
get the
Seals are
beautiful, beautiful
There is that
coats.
old joke. A seal walked into our club.
Do you know that little baby seals, their fur is so nice for coats?
Hang on, Thomas Potts. Who's going to be in Boba Fett?
Horrible.
Boba Fett.
Horrible.
Boba Fett's going to be in Boba Fett. Is Han Solo going to show up and throw him into the Sarlacc pit again? I hope so. We better see some Solo in Boba Fett, otherwise I ain't going past episode 2. Fuck that shit.
Well, if somebody's got Disney Plus right now, they can tell us it's on right now.
Oh, I'll ask my son later because I'm only going to ever come back to Star Wars for one thing. Han, Luke, and Leia.
Or it might be on right now.
And they
It's
fucked
either
up-
on right now or in an hour.
Okay,
It's on right now, though.
I'll check in with the boy later.
I'll come back to
Well,
Star Wars
now.
when I see that it's owned by a different company. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that.
That will
Nice.
never.
Amen.
Never happen.
Here
Fuck
we go with
Disney.
this again.
Yep, screw you, Disney. Not interested.
You
Same with
Star Trek.
I will say the greatest moment I had was when I was doing the Duck Disney stuff. I got the Catholic school teacher to slip and say "fuck Disney" on air. It was an accident, but it was funny. I mean,
It's always just an accident.
Yeah,
I
Alec
don't
Baldwin.
mean to be an evil bitch. I'm just naturally good at it.
I didn't mean to shoot that
And
gun.
that's
It just went off in
okay.
my hands.
It is okay for you to be evil. In fact, I
See,
prefer
I am
evil
not.
people.
I am not so stupid that I would shoot a gun accidentally. That's idiotic, asshole, dumbass. Yeah.
Did we just actually go there with Baldwin? Come on, the man's negligent at best. Okay.
Murder
Going
one.
on.
Exactly. Was a shooter sleeping with the victim? I need to know.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. And if he was, book him down now. Murder one.
And welcome, Han Hargrave. Welcome.
What's up, Hargrave?
Hargrave.
Star Wars theory is reacting to it, and they're probably going to like it. They like everything.
Chronos. People are naturally evil. We're all a bunch of horrible, hairless, evil monkeys.
That's what the Bible says.
Hey, who are you calling hairless?
No, actually, the Bible doesn't say that. The Bible says we're not monkeys. I, sir, am a primate and proud to be one.
Why is my Disney Plus password not working? Did my wife change it?
Yeah, neither is mine.
Oh, you two are blessed.
Yeah, exactly. You're lucky.
Oh, I'm blessed with a toddler and I'm two toddlers now. I got to have
Wow.
all of the content available.
There's no way I would let my
Or else,
kids smile within
or
Disney.
else I would actually have to parent and watch them. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're not gonna do that.
Disney with their
if you and
social
your wife want more
re-engineering.
beds, they'll be like Pokemon. You got to catch them all.
Disney with their social re-engineering and their indoctrinating. I would never let my kids within a mile of any of their content. That's the last thing I would let my kids watch. I'd rather have my kids watching
of their
porn.
content. That's not even possible.
Disney has announced that they're social re-engineering and they are indoctrinating kids. I mean, that's a fact. Look at their content. So that's up to a matter of debate. We can agree to disagree.
Well, we disagree. There's no way you can keep kids away from Disney. Just like there's no way to keep a grown man from having fun with a firearm. It's just not possible. Everybody likes to admit, they like to say, well, I'm very safe with my trigger control and I would never point a gun in an unsafe direction. If you've ever went shooting a gun, you know how fun they are. And you know how you do stupid shit with them.
Exactly.
Stupid shit with a gun.
I don't know.
First thing I did when I got my rifle, my lever action, was learn how to spin cock it.
Well, I'm a gun owner too, but I'm a gun owner too, but I
That's
don't
some cowboy shit right there.
Kids in Disney, but I'm proud of gun owner as well. And that's rare in California. We're lucky we still are allowed to have any kind of guns. Just give them a couple more years and we won't have that.
Dude, you're lucky you even get to be human in California.
Or heterosexual.
Or, well, okay, I wasn't going to go there, dude. That's kind of a sticky situation with a lot of people.
Not for us regular people. No, for the majority of us, it's not a problem.
Okay. If you don't want to dig a hole, do not call sexual situations sticky.
What?
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 I'm not putting my hand in a sticky hole.
Phil's doing something with packaging.
Yeah, sorry, I had to take something out of a bag real quick.
Okay.
I couldn't reach the laptop.
As a little background here, people, I used to be a teacher, and I saw too many times where teachers and parents would just put their kids in front of Disney tapes as a babysitter, and they'd watch those movies over and over. Then they were a little more harmless. But now with Disney having the social of their own quote, it's not my opinion, of saying social reengineering and indoctrinating the kids, it's scary. And I'm just saying that's my history behind it. That's the only reason why I made that point.
Oh, I agree with you. Fuck Disney. Hell, I've got banners I run on my channel that say that.
Right. If I had kids, I'd be showing them stuff like bed knobs and broomsticks and stuff like that, you know?
Oh, I love that one.
You can have
sounds like
entertainment.
pornography. What the hell?
Oh, it was. Just try the knobs.
No, every single piece of media you watch is somebody interjects their life choices and decision in it.
Well, especially now that we're living in an environment. Think about this: we're living in an environment where the government and the press and the social media are all one, right? And they're all in agreement. That is not a good thing at all.
Politics fault.
I mean, where the government pretty much tells the public companies like Facebook and Twitter to ban. I mean, no, we're not living in a good situation.
Yeah, we're all
Neither
sticky
is
up here,
most of the
Joe.
world right now.
I mean, almost
That
every
is correct.
almost every children's programming you come across or you can watch has some sort of moral or lesson. They may not be your moral or your lesson you want them to learn, but it always has some.
Well, back in the old days, it used to be moral lesson. Back in the old days, it was more like an Aesop's fable. Now they're preaching to kids about, hey, you have a friend that's gay who might like dip somebody else and all that kind of stuff. And that's not something that's something I think it's up to parents to teach their kids, not
A
for some
message for
media
the
corporation.
kids. Kids don't have
In
sex with
general,
adults.
as long as you're not doing bad things with children, I don't care what your sexuality is.
Or dolphins.
Right, but I think it's up to the parents to introduce things like sometimes, it's up to the parents to have control over their family and not a media
And I
corporation.
completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. I am on board with you.
Stop agreeing,
But-
you guys. This is a panel.
I know this is no fun.
Okay, you're
Damn it,
all
let's start
fuckers and you don't
fighting.
know what you're fucking talking about. Better?
There you go. That's more like it. Bit of
Spoken
fire.
like a
Especially you.
lady. Spoken like a true lady.
I am a lady.
Lady, I was a carpenter. I worked on a rock wall. I grew up a biker. I ain't no lady.
Ew.
Ladies are demure.
You make it sound like an insult. I don't think so. I think it's something that's long forgotten of what a true lady is. They
No, I
exist
don't have a
anymore.
problem with them. It's just not my personality myself.
No, but these days people use it as a derogative term, and I think that's sad.
I appreciate classic ladies, true gentlemen. I'm a headbanger. I don't fit it, but I appreciate them. I respect them, and I think it's really honorable.
But what is your definition of classic lady and true gentleman? Everybody's opinion is different.
I go very more historic to the words, and yeah, the lady does have. It has to do with how she carries herself, how she speaks to others, and how she treats people. And
Ladies generally wear at least 3-inch heels and nice little black dresses and generally stockings.
that's not about being a lady. That's about being a streetwalker.
Another street. What that? Short skirts, fishnets, and VD.
Well, you didn't tell us you were describing your clothes.
Hey, those high heels aren't for me. I mean, they're for me, but they're not for me, if you know what I mean.
Oh, come on, Spock. You know you like your high heels.
I do, but not on me. Stop kink shaming.
I
heels
was
go on the lady.
I was not kink shaming, sir. I was agreeing that you liked something, and I was proud of you for it. There was no kink shaming.
Otherwise, why get them to walk on your back? You know what I mean?
We were telling you that we admire you for it.
Thanks.
Okay, the bullshit's getting thick in here. Can we go back to fighting again?
Oh, there you go.
Why must we fight? Can't
Fun?
we all just get along?
My phone says let's fight now.
Ding,
Round
ding,
one,
ding.
fight. Anyway.
Hello, Jessica. Or indeed, this week, Sarvik. There is a non-0% chance I might actually get Sarvik. If I guest on Jedi Bill tomorrow, Sarvik might say hello. Yeah, or not, but it's a non-0% chance.
Oh
Just
my.
saying.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my.
Oh my. Are you broadcasting tomorrow, Bill? You want an extra guest, a German Sarvik?
Yeah, I'll be
Deutsche
doing it, bro.
Sarvik.
I'll be doing
And now for something completely different.
karaoke.
Chihuahua.
Hey, Chihuahua!
I used to have a little chihuahua like that named Belle.
This is Little Man. He is, well, a really cool creature because he helps with my depression and stuff.
Dog looks tasty.
He looks so loving.
Oh, he is, and he'll sit here the whole time I stream on this phone and listen to you guys talk.
You're streaming on a phone?
Yes,
You
because
Lord.
I don't have a laptop yet. So
I'm
Is it an
streaming
Apple?
on phone. It's the only way to go.
Is it an Apple?
no,
Well, the reason why I asked is I have a Samsung and I'm having trouble streaming on it. What are you streaming with?
I am streaming with a Samsung A21 right now at the moment. Samsung Galaxy A21.
Well, that's exactly what phone I have. What browser are you using?
I am using the Google browser.
Okay. So we're both using the same phone and this. Okay, I need to do a little bit more troubleshooting with my phone.
Yeah, it takes a lot. It's just this one's used to doing it now because I've been doing it for a year.
Well, a month or so ago, Samsung ran an update, a firmware update, and when that happened, a lot of us couldn't use StreamYards anymore.
What an ironic update.
Well, now I will say this though, I do get what?
It's a down date. That's like wearing makeup to make you less attractive. Like a
Spock, just
firmware
tell me, is
update
it
that kills your accessibility to StreamYard? Good move.
Spock? Is it a Say Something Hat Day? Is that what it is? It's a Say Something Hat Day.
Say Something Hat Day.
Yeah, you got to wear a hat that says something, man.
Do you like hats, sir? Your wife, does she like hats? Not as good as
Does
a
she
winter
like
of blind man.
photographs?
You know what I mean? Does she like hats? Hey. Does she like bowlers?
Hey.
Top hats? I
Know
bet
what I
she
mean?
does, eh?
Know what I
Not
mean?
me.
We
Not
can
as good as a
nudge.
wink to a blind
We
man.
can nudge. We can
Does she
nudge.
like hats? Does she like shields? Does she like big shields or bucklers?
Shit down.
What are you guys going on about?
Well, we're doing
Oscar,
the
hi
Sorry,
now.
WD reference,
it's a
Bill.
UK thing. It's a UK thing. That
We're
What's that,
riffing.
Carol?
Yeah, we're riffing,
Carol?
Bill. It's called wit.
Can I mute them?
Yeah, you're gonna
Is she a goer?
Mute them
Does she
both.
go?
Is she a goer? Does she go?
There you go. That is me.
Yeah, I can unmute. I learned that trick from Cardinal Sin.
Oh, you learned a trick? I didn't know you knew a trick.
Sometimes I'm learning them, sometimes I'm turning them.
Can you sit?
Oh my!
You went there before I did. I
Can
was
you
going to
sit
say
and roll
we're
over
learning
too?
and turning them.
Can you sit and roll over too?
Round
Here
one,
it is.
fight. Fatality.
Silence. So nice and peaceful.
No spring.
Carol, I'm sensing some tension. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm totally fine.
I'm totally fine.
I'm fucking fantastic.
Oh no. Say it
Except for her
isn't
No,
so
I'm
Carol.
fine. It's fine. Go hang out with your friends. It's fine.
Your finger.
Carol, don't
be
turn into a
careful.
knife again. Don't turn into a knife again.
Well, don't make me turn into a knife.
But Carol, you know I have to make your life hard. It's my goal in life.
Is it now?
Is that your goal? Why?
I have to make your knife hard. Who wants a flat knife?
Oh, come on. You know I love you, Cookie.
There he is. Who the heck is Jessica? I never saw no Jessica.
That's what I'm asking myself.
Oh,
I know.
we know
yeah,
who Jessica
she
is.
disappeared, bro. Never happened. Don't
Who
even
the
ask.
hell's Jessica?
Jessica's Jessica, isn't she?
She is.
Yes. Quite Jessica. Yeah. Quite Jessica, yeah.
Jessica Rabbit? Oh, I like Jessica.
Yeah. I told you on 1,000 subs you get to see Jessica, but anything less than that ain't gonna happen. You might get Sarvik on 500 if you're lucky.
But what I just want to know, is she a goer?
Does she go? Well,
Does
she's
she
gone,
go?
so I guess she must be a goer. She's gone.
Bully.
Jessica.
I think I'm driving Carol insane.
Only slightly.
He's already there, bro.
Well, I'm enjoying pushing her the rest of the way off the cliff.
I'm gonna take you with me.
That's
Just
fine. I'll go.
Nudge.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wow.
Well then.
You don't frighten me, missus.
Oh, but I will. I will.
Oh, but will I enjoy it?
That I don't know yet. Insane cookies. I'm not making insane cookies. I ain't making no damn cookies. No more cookies from none of these.
I want cookies.
And I want goggles.
Cookies. I'll get you your goggles.
Amass the glory of whiskey and cherry Pepsi.
I'll get you your
Anyway.
Liar. Liar.
Oh, seriously, I'll get
Do you think it's a bad idea when you drink and you're sleep deprived?
What are we doing? Sleep depressed? What?
I know. I said, do you think it's a bad idea that I'm sleep deprived and drinking?
Man, that's a good combination. Keep going.
I can't criticize you as I'm sleep deprived on muscle relaxers, so
Ooh, you're already high.
I don't like the sensation though. It's better than re-tearing the leg.
True. You better stay
Wabbit
off of it
season.
too. How about that?
Be
What?
very, very quiet. I'm hunting replicants.
What is Dillard up to right
I'm
Masturbating. Leave him alone.
You're drawing a
working on
buckler.
stuff.
What else? He's probably drawing another fucking comic
Yeah, he's
book.
always
Big
busy.
You know,
show off.
What
I
did
think
you
he's getting
do?
Here,
another start.
I'll
We
share what
have-
I'm working on here. Hold on a second. Here.
No,
We
no,
have
no,
like
no,
Dillard.
no,
It's so
no,
prominent.
You know what
I'm
this
not playing
this
cards. I
stream
can
needs?
draw.
Darius. We
I
got
don't
a
even
Dillard.
need
We need a
cards.
Darius Munchausen.
Darius,
We
come
need
up
a
here.
Darius in here.
I know.
Hey, Bill.
Then they'd be two sexy boys.
Bill, can I ask you a
And then
question?
Jill needs to come back. Jill, come back.
Yes.
Come back,
yes,
Jill.
Yes.
Jill.
Ask
Jill.
your
Jill.
question.
Jill.
Only
Jill.
two
Jill.
sexy
Jill.
voices.
Jill.
Wow.
I have a technical question, Bill. Who made the intro on this stream at the beginning?
That was Rambling Connect.
As opposed to the intro
Thank
at
you.
the end. 'Cause that
I
was
need to
boring.
find someone to help me make an intro for my channel. I don't have any.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm,
nice.
Kit Ellis did mine.
I'm
Look
trying
at
to
that.
figure out how to make myself a new intro, and
And who are you drawing here, Dillard?
I'm just drawing. This is work.
because I
Obviously,
need to
Brie
make a new
Larson.
one.
This
Dillard,
isn't
can
my
I,
book. This
He
is
has
for
a very
somebody else.
godly
Dillard,
opinion,
can
so
I
was
ask
just curious.
what software is that, Dillard?
This is Clip Studio. But the reason it looks so choppy is because I'm drawing very small right now. This is a very small part of the page.
No, that's fine. No, I was thinking. I'm just looking at this.
Are you writing a comic or drawing a comic?
I am doing one. This is a comic for somebody else. This is not mine, but I do have my own.
Comic for hire.
Independent?
Yeah. Huh?
Fuck yeah.
Are you an independent freelancer, or are you just do you work for a company? Or?
No, I'm an independent freelancer.
Do you make
Okay.
avatars
You're-
for people?
Darius, you're in bed, or you're going to bed?
I think he's going to bed. Otherwise, he would have been able to
In
answer.
bed, or you're going to bed?
He would have been able to answer. I think he's
in
going
bed
to bed.
with the treehouse.
Dillard, do you make avatars for
Good night,
people?
Darius.
I do everything.
All right, one of these days we'll get together on an avatar for me.
What
I'll
would
pay
you
you.
charge me for an avatar?
It depends on what you want.
$8 million.
If it's something like mine, like my avatar, like something.
Now, here's
No.
where I don't give Dillard crap for once, because he did really well on the pinups I had him draw and stuff. He is actually really good for custom work.
Well, I know he's good. I've seen his work. That's why I'm asking.
I'm
him.
saying he's really responsive and really quick to get it done too, which is
So is
hard to get
Yitzy
with
Lemons,
most
by the way.
artists.
Right? No offense, Dillard, but so is Yitzy Lemons. Shout out to him, by the way. I love both of you.
No, Yitzy's the fucking bomb. He's done so many things for me, including most of my channel's artwork.
Right. It's even made me
I'm
an
just
avatar for
curious
myself.
because I'm just curious,
okay,
Dillard, because
cool.
I'm about to start my own channel and I might want some work done. So I'm just a little like, can you ballpark me or?
Yeah, if you want something like mine, like something cartoony, big
Right.
logo, bright colors, that kind of thing, it'd be about $80. If you want something a lot more involved with layers and layers of like effects and
Well,
glowing and stuff like
okay,
that, it'd be like 120.
Let's
I'm
talk
gonna
about
do-
that then. Yeah.
I'm going to do my avatar. I want to do my avatar. I wanted to, because I'm doing a true crime and paranormal channel. And I have a whole like mobster theme. And I was just curious about like doing, like a fedora, like a mobster in a fedora with a cigar or something like that. But like
Yeah, I
have
could do that.
tentacles in the background of the avatar.
Cthulhu
Yeah, I
style.
could do that. Now, if you want it looking like again, like I said, like mine, like big broad lines, or if you want it looking more like this, like kind of, let me hold on a second.
I was thinking more like the big broad lines like you got there on your avatar.
Yeah, it's like $80.
Because
Yeah,
cartoon is just cool. Just
Yeah, I'd like to get some quotes from my channel as well, if possible. And by the way, Fade, I'm gonna with my channel start reaching out into paranormal as well. Being that I'm in California, I want to go ghost hunting and UFO hunting.
well, see, I'm eventually going to branch out and do that. I just have to. I have to like change entirely my schedule and everything of what I'm doing.
Staying here, right? I have to buy the equipment, of course, on top of all that. Where
Well,
you
yeah,
located?
I'm gonna start my channel this year, and it's just gonna be scripted stuff. But if I'm doing better next year, or if I'm at a better place to do it, then I wouldn't mind like even getting together and doing some hunts, dude.
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm in Texas, but I can really easily get to where you are.
And I can travel.
Like, for instance, like this, if you want it drawn more highly
Nice.
detailed like this, that would be more. But the
well, I like your avatar that you've got on yours.
Right,
okay,
and
yeah.
I like the detailed stuff. So I like both. So I would be willing to pay for that good stuff too for my channel.
Okay. Well, hit me up.
Yeah.
I got DMs in my Twitter. They're wide open.
Thank you. Yeah, I need background art, and I'm gonna need some openings. So that's why I was asking Bill about his opening.
Oh, I also do.
Oh,
intros
you were
and stuff like
asking Bill about his openings.
You do animated openings as well,
No,
Dylan?
no.
I do
Intro.
not-
Intro. He meant intro.
Good,
Sorry.
you're opening.
Sorry,
Yeah.
not go there. No.
The chat,
Intros. Sorry,
the panel
intros, guys.
just got interesting again.
Calm down, guys. Intros, I meant. Calm down.
Only your twisted mind.
Like
Ego.
I can do intros of logos that are animated. Like I can move them across the screen, make them smaller, bigger. I don't do custom animation. That takes way too long. I can't afford the time for that.
Well,
Well,
I've already got somebody animating my intros and outros. He's my co-host on the channel I do.
Then I have my question is for Thade and Jedi Bill. Do you know what software these guys use to do this?
Photoshop.
Frame by frame with Photoshop, you think?
It
No, not
varies
sorry,
a
not
lot. Actually,
animated.
there's a lot of art.
I'm talking about the
studios that do
animated
that.
opening.
Can animate in Photoshop, but no,
The
I'm
animated
just
intro like
replacing the
Bill's.
logo.
What software they use? See, the thing is because I know
Premiere,
software, but I'm out of date because
Premiere.
I've done this like 10
Rambling
years.
Canuck did that on BDC.
Say that again.
Rambling
BDC.
Canuck.
E. Can you spell it out like the letter E? David Carroll. I mean, Edward
What?
David Carroll.
What?
EDC. What was it?
Huh?
B.
What?
David, I'm not doing
It's
Edward
called
or David.
BDC.
BB,
Can you
spell
play
BB,
your
please?
intro again so we can all see it?
BBC.
W3
BSDC. BSDC.
W3.
ESDC.
ROP.
BSDSM.
BS.
BDSM.
Capital
B
V
as in Victor.
BDSM?
OR.
Oh, I'm awake.
S
I'm
as
awake.
in
Oh, now everyone's tuned in.
S as in
yes.
snake.
CP.
D as in dog.
EP
C
for my
as in
bungalow.
Charlie.
Bungalow.
D
Okay,
as in Dillard.
great, Bill. Post it in the a link
D is
the
in
chat, will ya?
dick. I mean,
Yeah.
No, cock.
Because I wouldn't mind learning the software
Name.
myself and making an attempt to make one myself. I just
You can. Oh, here's the intro.
Oh, okay, I know that program. That's called Clipmaker online.
What
And-
maker? They
Is
don't
that-
exist. Come on.
Clipmaker, CLIP.
Yeah, just
Alright.
look up Clipmaker. It's a website. I think it's called panzoid.com.
Thank you. That's what I need.
Check it out, Bill. I'll show you. I have an intro that I made using Clipmaker, and it looks very similar.
There it is. Yeah, Clipmaker. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, pop culture.
Yes, sir.
If you check my videos from a year ago, before I had intro music, shout out to Kip Ellis and Problem Being. Before that, we just start the show going intro music. This is the intro music. That was cute for a couple of months.
Well, and it's copyright free, so I give you that, right?
Yeah. Well, now I've copyrighted it. See, now you can't actually go.
Oh,
this is
shucks, of
intro
course.
Music. That is now copyright me. That's going to be in the iTunes top 10.
Thank
Intro
you, Disney.
music. This is the intro. But you could do your own version. Pop culture, intro music.
Oh my God, Spot! That has got to be the worst stuff I've heard since Yoko Ono talked.
Hey, it was co-written by Yoko Ono. Come on.
All right, Bill, can you share what I'm showing here?
Big screen for a Dillard.
Big screen for the Dilla man.
Big screen. Come on, let's make him big.
Not me. What I'm sharing here.
That's what she said.
Right.
I think Bill left.
He checked
Please
out
do
for
me a
both
favor.
of them.
Never make Dillard big, please.
I think
You already have Rosetta. What are you talking about?
Oh,
God,
he
no.
has to let-
Oh God, no.
I think
well,
Bill-
flavors of Hey up, this is all there is. Hey, where's your eggplant emoji? Come on, that's all there is. Give us an eggplant emoji with some water coming out the end.
No, don't make me big. I'm sharing a screen. Make that big.
Right, by
And
sharing
leave out
your
all the
screen makes
rest.
that big, doesn't it? Because it's on the same screen, isn't it?
Nah.
I'm confused. You haven't got two screens, have you? What? Who's rustling paper? Come on. You guys.
It's Eagle.
Of course it is. I'm working. I'm writing.
Go, you're writing. He's drawing a bunch of show-offs. I'm gonna peel a grape or something. I don't this. I should be
Why
working
are
on
we
that
hiding
poster.
people in the chat?
Oh
There's
Lord.
people hiding.
Hiding.
Why are they hiding?
What person? Who got hidden?
Fucking fuck.
You're fucking
Ooh.
fuck.
Sorry, I was interrupted.
I love swearing. Fuck.
Fuck, fucky, fuck.
I like trucking and I like to truck.
My husband doesn't like swearing. I have to behave when he's out here.
Good. Behave yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't work well with me.
She doesn't have to behave if she doesn't want to.
No fucking swearing.
I'm submissive. I have to do what hubby says.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't kink shame.
Yay!
There we go. All right. So this is the
Inception.
this is the intro that I made for myself. Check it out. Ooh.
Yeah, Dillard draws. I think his name's John Dillard.
Is that Ethan Von Sturz?
This is
Innovation.
Nice.
Dude, your art's
There we go.
amazing, man.
Very good. Yes.
Very good.
Well,
Very
thank
Very
you.
impressive.
Fully.
Quick question.
How do I
long
learn
did
to
you
use that program you use? Because I want to be impressive too.
take- How long
Uh,
did you put that together, Dillard?
That took me about 3 hours because I had to make it in clip and that Panzoid in that clip maker, then export some of that stuff into Wondershare Filmora, and then add the music and all the other stuff to it as well, like the
Nice.
actual image of my drawings and clips like that.
Where'd you find the music at?
It was YouTube premium free music, whatever,
Gotcha.
royalty free music.
All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Just found something that matched the theme.
Well, it helps too that you have content to show for your backgrounds and everything as it's going by. So it's great work. Your artwork is fantastic.
Thank you.
You should be making a lot more money.
I agree.
Yeah, you're making a lot better stuff than the comics that are out now on the shelves. So that's sad.
That's
we need
not
to grab
hard,
this guy
honestly.
before he's famous. How much a page, Dillard? How much? How much a page?
For pencils and inks, because I don't separate. For pencils and inks, I charge $220 a page.
And color?
200. I really don't do that. But
Ooh, you don't color?
If you twist my arm and I have to color it, I'll do per page. I'll do 400 per page.
Whoa, it goes up. All right, black and white is. You're not going to enjoy it anyway, honey.
All joking aside, good colors on a page can take a lot of fucking work, especially if
Oh,
you're doing a lot
Bill's
of
kissing
shading.
his pussy. How
Bill's
nice.
making out with a puss.
Bill, I thought you'd yell at me for kissing my pussy on your air. I mean,
Oh no! Oh, that was a good serious point, though. By the way, the only published comic work I've ever done was assistant colorist, and really fucking hard work. Plus, I had to clean up all the shit that the penciler and the inker couldn't bother fixing. Little fucks. Anyway.
Because yeah, the little bit of drawing I do, the little sketches like I have on my avatar here. This is me learning to do this stuff. I've done basic projects. I very much have a lot of respect for people like Dillard who have mastered the craft more time in it. I'm just happy to be able to do basics and do pinups. Well, that's as nice as I get to anybody. If you want me nicer, fuck off.
Hey, I'm sensing tension. Don't do that. No.
No, I just can't be that sweet for very long. It messes with my psyche.
Why?
It hurts to be nice.
Why?
It's a survival coping mechanism. What can I say? I'm fucked up in the head.
Does even smiling make your face hurt?
Actually, yeah, because I have nerve damage in my upper lip.
Oh, I didn't mean to be offensive. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. I don't get offended easy.
I want to hear the detailed story on how you got that nerve damage.
Well,
I
that's
had a
okay.
tent
I
pole go
wasn't.
through my lip. I had a tent
No,
pole
wait,
go
I
through
haven't got my
lip.
sound effect up yet. Hold on.
Me and my sister were trying to recreate the cliff scene in Princess Bride with metal tent poles, and it went through my lip.
Ow!
I was 5. Yeah.
Jedi
Oh my god, your parents were awful.
No, my parents were dumb enough to leave me and my sister in care of my older brothers.
Yeah.
And my older
nice
brothers sat there
cat.
cheering it on while we were sword fighting.
That's
What
right.
can I tell you?
That's a tomcat too.
Accidents happen.
I used to put a big coat on my sister, my little sister, and have her run around and we shot her with BB guns.
My cat was totally would
I
take
was
food
never
from
that
my
kind
mouth.
to my siblings, so I can't tell cute little stories. Anyway.
So yeah, it cut a big hole out of the lip and chipped several teeth behind and broke part of the nerves.
Ow!
I was having a rock fight with my cousins, and one of these guys, you know, you don't have toys. Throw rocks at each other. That's what you do.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Needle grass was our thing because it's a plant that grows here in the mountains and deserts here. We call it needle grass. It has these micro arrows it produces as its seeds that are actually really sharp. So we would get those and we would throw them at each other constantly to see each other jump because they stung like fucking cat claws when they hit you.
We have those here in Texas too.
Yeah, we love throwing those at each other.
We also have
we have what's called a Spanish bayonet here in Southern California.
What's a Spanish bayonet?
It looks like an aloe vera plant. It's just a hell of a lot thinner and a hell of a lot harder. Like very skinny, very hard. They're basically just spears that grow out of the ground.
And hopefully I wouldn't be as allergic to them as I was the aloe, but
yeah, like that, and that's what you use when you wanted a sword fight, right? You just ripped off a piece of the Spanish bayonet, and then you had a ready-made sword. You're ready to go.
I still remember my uncle years and years doing construction, high-rise work, other stuff. Never injured himself. Went hiking with 4 kids and busted his arm severely. And the last thing he said before he broke his arm is,
what a view!
"Don't ever
Look
do
at
this."
this view. What a beautiful
Where am
city
I?
night.
I have no idea.
What city are you in, Cockney?
Where's
Cockney?
the lake? Oh, no clue. I just woke up here. No idea.
This guy's not wearing clothes.
What?
No, he said he woke up naked and a sore butt.
Where's
In
the
a
lake?
bathtub,
I
full of
can't
ice,
see the lake.
missing your kidney.
They built over the lake.
What? No, I'm not over the lake. Are you?
I'm just testing out my new green screen. It's not real. That's not a real city. It's made up.
That's not a real city. Looks like Vegas.
That's
If I didn't know
green screen,
better.
yo. I'm not in a city. I'm in a lake.
You're in a lake.
I'm in a lake.
Well,
I'm in a
well,
lake.
then you have a big ship.
That's a weird
like
lake.
sitting next to you, a big boat right next to you.
No, I think it is real, actually. Where am I? How did I get here? No clue. Oh, well, back to you, Bill. In the studio.
Sounds like Captain's on vacation.
I'm not. Quite the opposite.
Always on vacation.
Nah, I'm in town on business, yo. I wish I was on vacation.
Well, hopefully you're not paying for it. Hopefully the company's got your tab.
There's no company. If you think anyone would employ me by now, it's I work for myself.
See, I work for myself, but my boss is still a slave driving bitch from fucking hell.
Right, that is what they don't tell you until you work for yourself. You have to work for your motherfucking self 7 days a freaking week. It doesn't get easier. Everything's your fault.
And you can't pull anything past yourself because it's not like you can go, oh, I was sick that day. Your brain's, they're going, fuck you, you fucking bitch.
Right, you know better. You know whether
Rosetta.
you really need to or not, right? Same here.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? That just shows self-responsibility. You know, you're not one of those people that go around blaming everything on everyone else, right?
No, I got taken out of the normal workforce with all my medical issues, so I started doing all these projects and businesses and side jobs and photography on my own, so I could still run a lot of the charity work I do and not have to take assistance.
Rosetta, you know how you were talking about that arrowgrass stuff, right? We have Chinaberry trees here in Texas, which produces a seed that's about the size of a pea, but they get rock hard. So the guys down here would gather them up, and then we'd shoot them at each other with slingshots.
Pine cone wars. I remember pine cone wars where we used them like snowballs to bash each other in the back.
Yeah, those Chinaberries, though, it's like getting hit with a frozen paintball, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. If you're making snowball fights, you have to put the rock in the center, encase it in ice, and then wrap the snowball around it. So you have that stinger right in the middle when it hits them. I mean,
right? You gotta sting them. You gotta sting them hard, you know.
You gotta make them fall and go, what the fuck just hit me? That's when you know it was a good one. I mean,
sting operation.
Why
You
beat
gotta
around the
sting
bush?
'em, right,
Just throw a
Captain Spock?
fucking rock. Why beat around the bush? Just throw a rock.
Right, Captain Spock, you gotta sting them, don't you?
You got to sting them, ain't you? Innit? Know what I mean?
It's good. It's good to sting them, yeah.
They don't like it up them, the wankers.
Bunch of wankers. Oh, that's just mean, Carol.
I remember in shop we were doing demolition crew
Wow.
and we took all the metal light covers and outlet covers and pounded them flat and cut them into throwing stars and actually created an obstacle course with them we were doing.
Did we just spend our formative years trying to kill each other? Is that what we did?
I was a carpenter and I was the only girl in shop and the youngest. I had to be rowdier than the boys. So when they nailed my project to the sawhorse, I responded by sneaking in during lunch and screwing all their sawhorses and tools to the ceiling. And they didn't screw with me again.
Well, no, but like when we started doing paintball in the early 90s, we would freeze the paintballs and shoot them at each other. That shit's dangerous, man. Were we just trying to kill each other growing up?
I went to a church camp for teenagers, and we had a middle of the night, all against all paintball war gutting battle at a church camp.
Did you shoot the nun?
Oh, God.
I am not Catholic.
Lucky.
No, most of my family is. That's why I'm not.
Well,
I mean,
I was raised Anglican, which ain't much different. Anyway.
Let me put you this way. My last experience dealing with a nun was when the head nun at the Catholic church in the town I was born in drove into my car during a funeral for a family member that was killed and then drove off without reporting it, and we watched her do it.
Well, how else is she supposed to get your attention?
Yeah. But yeah, I was always the rowdy girl out with the boys. My dream job I wanted so much when I was a little girl. I wanted to grow up and be a forest ranger and work with the boiling mud and bison in Yellowstone.
Well, that's surely an ambition and a mood, really. But
my physical health kind of detoured that about age of 17 after I'd studied it since I was about 3 years old. And so at that point I did carpentry, which my physical health took me out of. And now I do nature photography and work with the rangers and stuff, doing conservation and helping to track and deal with and care for eagles. So I'm still kind of doing that, just volunteer.
You didn't it? Poor thing. You're like dabbing your face with stuff and.
Hey, I'm a savage little bitch.
Well, but you could. But the savage, you're supposed to aim at other people, not yourself.
Oh no, I did not stab my lip. My sister tripped and hers went through it.
Oh, okay.
What?
That wasn't you. Cool.
No.
But still, ow.
Most of my childhood would be best described with the word "ow." I mean,
but to be honest though, that's like most of us. Because, like I said, frozen paintballs.
Oh, if you're going paintballing, wear extra layers. Top tip.
Yeah, like
Bill,
more
I
like
think you need to get a room.
More like wear chainmail and
He wants
Bill,
food.
no,
He wants
Bill,
food.
no cross.
Bill, look at my avatar.
No.
Jill commented on it. This is one of my more recent eagle shots from this year.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you took that. Nice.
Where'd you take that picture from?
Old River
The ground.
Road here in Cedar Rapids in Iowa.
Nice.
Iowa,
where the only good thing here are eagles. Everything else can go fuck off. I mean,
Well, don't they have to eat something? It's probably
Yeah,
some
fish.
salmon or something.
It's not salmon, but it's fish in mass. They
they're
love
very
to
picky,
be
eagles.
here in
They can
winter
like
because
food,
we have the Cedar River here, which is really massive. We have a couple other massive rivers here, and then we're only just over an hour from the Mississippi. So in this little swath here of like 100 miles, it's just about a third of the bald eagle population spends over half the year here. Basically, they leave when it gets humid, and they're like, "Fuck this shit," and then they come back in
Fuck,
fall.
it's hot. Fuck, it's
It's like-
hot. I'm going somewhere else.
It's not even hot because they'll go to Cali in Florida after leaving here while they're
Okay, well then maybe it's like fuck, it's cold. I'm going somewhere else.
No, they love cold. It's the fuck. It's humid as a fuck. They will sit there and pant from the humidity because this area is 95 to 100% humidity most of the summer.
The bird's like, what am I flying or swimming? What the fuck? Fucking bird. I
And
want to be a
yeah.
bird, man. That's all I want to be a bird. No.
And yeah,
I promise.
I really do work with eagles, and I track and photograph and help keep counts on and stuff for conservation counts for over 90 nests now.
But my question is do you kink shame the eagles?
No, because their fucking mating is metal as fuck. They do it skydiving.
Oh, that's awesome. I wish
No,
I could do
literally, they
skydiving.
fly
Yeah.
way up in the sky, crash into each other, and do it while they're falling out of the sky in free fall.
Now,
Is
there's
there
a
a
kink
better
I can get
way?
behind.
That's how
Is
I
there
do
a
it.
better way? That's
Is there
like
any other
metal as
way?
hell. Like, wow. I want to be an eagle.
Eagles are fucking badass. I love them.
I want to be an eagle. I want a fucking free fall.
It's more fun than the praying mantis when they have sex, right?
Dude, watching
Skydiving.
praying mantis is fuck is entertaining.
Oh, praying mantis sex is great. She bites your head off afterwards.
Right, you bite your head off.
Well, no. The cool thing about that is they bite your head off for a reason. It's not that she hates you or anything. It's because it helps the male copulate better. Like, there's something about the release. When she bites his head off, it makes him release. It's weird.
I know, it's for your own good. It's for your own good.
I can't come unless you bite my
You're
head off.
going to die, but you're going to die having a good orgasm, so it's worth it. So shut up and
Right,
fucking die.
it's worth it. I'm saying, like, oh god, she turned into a knife.
What would you rather have? If you're a peacock spider, you do your mating dance. If she doesn't like it, she kills you. If she likes it, she fucks you, then kills you. So once you do a mating dance, you're fucking dead.
Well, no, Rosetta. No, listen, everybody. You want to hear the most metal as hell mating ritual I've ever heard amongst animals?
Okay,
the
go
female
for it.
octopus
Uh-oh.
will act like she's ready to mate. She will lure the male octopus in with her little display, and then if she's not ready to mate, she will lure him in, strangle him to death, drag him into her little hollow, her little hole, and eat him over several days.
Oh, that sounds like my ex-wife.
Basically, for Kronos, for a peacock spider, he's going to die either way. He might as well get laid on the way. I mean,
and male squids literally tell female squids to go fuck themselves. They rip off their own penis sack and throw it at the female.
That sounds like San Francisco.
I don't even know
and
why
male
that's
ducks.
funny.
Male
I
ducks.
said I wanted a good time, not a nightmare. Damn it!
Hey,
We're
male
having
ducks.
fun, Bill.
Guys, listen. Male ducks have a corkscrew-shaped penis that falls off at the end of mating season and regrows for the next mating season.
Nice. Hopefully it's bigger next time.
Although that's
Animals.
only some species of ducks, but it's most of them. So there are a few
Yeah,
that
most
actually
species
don't.
of duck, yeah. And the reason why their penis is corkscrew shaped is because the female's colloquial opening is also corkscrew because it's weird.
I don't like this topic. Can we talk about Star Nerds again?
I like talking about weird, fucked up sexual rituals.
Well, but with animals,
I have watched an eagle fly under a deer, rip its throat out, and start eating it while it's still falling.
Well, that's better than its weird sexual habits.
I'm not. There's very little in nature that grosses me out. I've spent too much time in it in my whole life.
I don't like
more about the
fluids.
corkscrew penis.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I can see why that could feel good. I mean,
Okay. Subject
Just
name.
kidding there. Yeah, not trying to offend anyone.
Subject name.
So,
Okay, we won't talk about.
I'd rather talk about feet.
no, shrimpers are fucking gross. That's one kink I will shame.
What?
Shrimpers.
Shrimpers?
What?
Feet.
What?
Feet.
Oh, feet. Okay, yeah, I'm not into feet.
I'm not into feet either, but I don't want it. I want to go home.
I'm sorry. Am I really this disturbing to you?
This is your home.
This is not my home.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah, I have
God
the
is
power
not
to
here
end this
today, Carol.
broadcast. Don't make me push that button.
God is not here today, Carol.
She'll nuke the channel.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Carol's stream killer cookies over here.
Oh God, Carol's gonna fork somebody.
She's a stream killer stream. Dynamite with a laser beam.
Right. Carol is an administrator. She can do what the hell she wants.
Carol, please don't fork me. It's okay. I'm sorry. I promise I'll be good. Don't fork me, Carol, please.
Oh, you want me to, so now I'm not going to.
Oh, double reverse.
Of course I do, Carol. Wow.
I mean, the one using a fork avatar helping us make a lot of fucking fork jokes is not the one trying to lean us away from sex talks. I'm just saying.
Hey, Dillard.
The sex talk is okay. I just don't need to know the habits of animal sex.
Dillard. Let's take it back.
But
to
we can
human
talk
sex.
about humans fucking. That's fine.
Dillard.
It's different and better, and it's what we do.
Okay, well, with me, it involves rope suspension stuff and swinging through the room. But I mean, come on.
Yes, but are you upside down while you're doing it?
Yes, and usually tied up. Anyway.
Yeah, I predict you'd be the one doing
and
the
if he
tying up.
suspends you just right and spins you. No, anyway.
I said I'm a sub. I kind of meant it. I'm a bit of a rope bunny.
I like rope bunny. He shamed the
Why is it dominant personalities always sub in the bedroom? Why is that?
It's the same reason why most people who are very quiet, docile people in real life tend to be doms in the bedroom. Because you're letting out that side of you don't have in your day-to-day life.
Yes, it's the balance, isn't it?
I'm a dom, but hey, that
Because you're laid back in life, but in the bedroom, damn.
Oh!
Nicely done, nobody.
The old man cracked one off. Holy shit!
Nice. Got me, nobody.
Yeah, buddy. Got it. Got him.
Oh, boy.
Well played.
That was savage.
And funny as fuck.
Are fucks funny?
Depending on the person and their body type, yes.
Because sex makes weird noises, and you know.
I gotta say, the ability to break my toes on the bed frame when I was still on the bed and my head was hanging off the bed also was a really interesting trick that day. And I think it was funny.
That had to be fascinating and hurt a little. Do you get off on pain? No.
Darius,
I'm a sub. What do you think?
We're keeping Darius's weight.
Well, here's the classic one. There's the sadist and the masochist, Dillard, right? And the masochist says to the sadist, "Spank me," right, Dillard? And then the sadist says to the masochist,
Darius, do you
"No."
need a lullaby? Do you
Welcome
need a lullaby,
to Talking Over the
Darius?
Punchline with Jedi Bill 797.
Doobie doobie doo.
I don't know. I don't even know any lullabies. What the hell? Darius, do you need a lullaby? Darius can't sleep.
There's a little sexual tension in the room now.
I don't know how that happened. I'm a sweet, innocent angel.
You showed up and started talking. That's what happened. You evil succubus.
Hey. There is no proof I'm a succubus, even though it was my nickname and my pen name and my characters I played in D&D. And
darling, from your personality, I can tell you're a succubus. I'm actually a pretty good judge of humanity. You would be an interesting subject. Let me just say that.
Oh, you have no idea, darling, how deeply fucked up this head is.
Oh my!
Oh, and I'd crawl in there and root around and play with it.
Oh.
Do you think you're challenging?
Well, get a room, you two.
She's already involved with somebody. That's not cool.
Involved? Hell, I've been married almost 16 years.
Involved, married, same difference. You know what my dad used to say?
Yeah, I'm not involved. I'm married.
You know what my dad used to say? A wedding ring doesn't seal up a hole.
Does in this case.
I'm joking.
I know. The problem is there's actually too many people that actually think that way.
Oh, I know. And I joke. I didn't mean to offend.
No, you didn't. It's one of my tirades is the women that don't know how to close their fucking legs when they're with a guy.
Oh, how is it any different for us guys? I mean, we're both creeps. I mean,
no, and that is the thing is that men are blamed for it constantly already in society, whereas women they write romance novels about a woman cheating on her man and dumping him for somebody else. That's a romance. No, yeah. He's snoring. I can hear him.
So don't you love the double standard? I mean, come on.
No. I'm MRA. I'm men's rights.
That's good. I love you even more now.
Oh.
That's platonically, okay. I don't know her well enough to, do that. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Well, since you're men's rights, I'm mixed out, so.
It's on the phone.
Probably Marvel Comics or DC.
What?
Well, he's getting discovered, isn't he, Dillard, with his drawing skills? He's going to be a big shot.
Oh, fuck's sakes, nobody.
Nice.
Oh. I had one about necrophilia, but I won't do that to you people.
Why? I've told worse. I've probably written worse in stories too.
I work in the death industry, Rosetta. So,
see, I follow along the lines of when you're a survivor, your way of coping with the shit that's been done to you is to take really gallus, gross humor at it and tell stories about it.
What was that, Carol? What did you say?
So can we not have sex with the dead?
I don't. That would be unethical.
No necrophilia.
And you wouldn't know. You wouldn't believe how many times I get asked. Well, do you ever just kind of reach over
chase Dillard off?
Dillard went bye-bye.
You wouldn't believe how many times I get asked, well, come on, man, just level with me. Do you cop a feel? No, I don't. They're dead. What the fuck? Besides that, even if I wanted to, I'd get fired because there's 5 cameras pointed at my prep table at all times.
You made I Love Food sick.
Oh, tell us.
I'm here to report the last episode of
did Han Solo make an appearance?
Boba
Put me on
Fett.
my misery food. Did Solo make an appearance? That's all I want to know. Was there any Leia or Solo? Was there?
Was it that bad?
Oh my god!
Vomit, crying, vomit, crying. It was
That's
that
not good,
bad.
is it?
I love that comment. I broke up with a sex doll because she never shut her mouth.
I
love that one.
Her
Well
mouth was
done.
always open. You had to keep blowing her up.
God,
If you need to keep blowing her up, just get Ahmed. He'll blow anything up.
Oh, this fucking girl, man. Come on now.
What do you do when you can't keep airing it?
Silence! I kill you!
What? What?
I'm a half dead terrorist, but
Thank you.
For food.
I think I broke food.
You can't break food. You're meant to eat food.
No, either I'm not understanding what he's saying here. Either he's upset about the. Are you upset about the episode food? Elaborate, man. You come in here and you say, "What? I need elaboration, damn it."
Four
He said, "I'm here to report."
Yeah, I love teasing more like.
And it's vomit, crying.
Yeah, we
vomit,
can read
and then
emojis,
crying,
Bill.
back to crying again.
No, that means
was
somebody
there any
died
Han
badly.
Solo?
That
Did we
means
see
somebody
Solo
died
and
badly,
Leia?
and I don't want to think of who that might be because no. I
Come on,
swear
then
to God,
report.
if they kill Grogu, I'm going to fucking kill people.
Oh no, they've got to kill Grogu. Han
No.
shoots Grogu. That's what I want.
You cannot kill the little green fellow.
He's
No.
too cute.
No, I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I am one of the ones, I have a banner on my channel that says Baby Yoda for Trash Compactor.
Yeah,
No.
I agree. Sign me up for
No.
that. Grogu must
Naughty.
die.
No. Bad.
Yeah, Anakin had the right
It's
idea.
too cutesy.
Right here.
This is not Muppet Baby Star Wars.
Exactly.
No.
Kill the
No.
Grogu. Fuck you,
You
Grogu.
child killers. No.
Grogu, you little egg-eating fuck. Are you a toddler or a grown-up? I don't even know.
Yeah, I was going to say
frog.
Grogu
Eat
killed
frog, too.
the eggs. He killed her chance of having kids. Fuck that bastard.
Yeah, exactly.
Eat frog, too.
If Eagle Rider and I agree, it must be true.
If we agree, something's just completely fucked up. I
So there
mean,
you go. So Grogu, therefore Grogu must die.
plus it's a
Eagle
dumb
Rider
name.
is
I'm going to
correct.
call him Baby Yoda forever.
Say with this
I agree
sentence,
to
Eagle
disagree.
Rider is correct.
I'll just call it cheap
Ooh.
coffee. That's what I think it's.
That had to hurt you to say.
But
What?
I was morally compelled to say it through my gritted teeth. She
What
was
did he say?
right. If you
That
see
I'm
Eagle
correct.
Rider, tell her she was right. She was right. Oh, come on. Was there a Han Solo? Yes or no?
The haters
Right,
were
so-
right about Boba Fett. It's shit.
Was Han Solo in it? That's all I
my
care
God.
about, food.
Boba Fett?
Was Han Solo in it? Yes
Now
or
I've
no?
got to go check.
Wait,
this
Han
out
Solo, or
because
you mean
people
as a
got
cheap
pissed
CGI
Whoa.
ripoff? I mean, come
Well,
on, there's no Han Solo
no, a
anymore.
20-year-old Harrison Ford. Yeah, of course it's cheap fake CGI. What else are they going to do? I mean, if
So
they had
you-
any smarts, they'd
so you-
hire the guy that actually looks more like Harrison Ford than Harrison Ford, wouldn't they?
you
Anthony
know-
Ingruber is more Ford than Ford. If they were smart, they would hire Anthony Ingruber. But unfortunately, they're dumb as fuck, so that ain't going to happen.
So you would be satisfied with the CGI face over whatever it's called?
No,
deepfake?
I wouldn't. Bro, I wouldn't be satisfied if Kathleen Kennedy came over and gave me a sloppy blowjob with a coffee. It's too late.
I still
Disney.
think that's how she got her
Nothing.
job.
Nothing
With
they
her-
can do. The only
with her-
thing that make me happy is getting Harrison Ford, Carrie Fisher, and Mark Hamill together. They came this close and they fucked it. I'll never forgive you, Disney. I've
Intentionally,
been waiting
right.
for that since 1983.
All of us,
I will
yes.
never forgive you, Disney. You
That
came
was
that
intentional.
close and you fucked it. You
It was
fucked. Don't even
intentional.
go there. My little my little whatever's left of my love of Star Wars that died in me. You fucked it.
Well, if it
Disney.
makes you feel any better, Mark Hamill's a piece of shit, anyways.
Well,
I don't know what that have to do with it, but I remember when they were
oh,
filming
Francis.
The Farce Awakens, but even before they started filming, a video came out of them doing the script read of all of them sitting around the table, and Mark Hamill saying, "Why am I not in until the very end? What's going on here?"
Exactly.
So it's all intentional. And by the way, watch out for Kathleen Kennedy Cockney. I know you really are hot for her. I know you're hot for Kathleen Kennedy Cockney, but watch out, she has fangs.
Well, that's why I like the idea of a
At least she doesn't have teeth in the crotch.
How do you know?
Are you thinking that movie was based on her?
Yeah, it is her. What movie?
The movie Teeth.
I haven't seen it. Is it? I thought it was about dentists.
No, it's about a girl who's got teeth in her vagina.
Hey guys,
Really?
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I got to go to work here in about 5 hours. So,
Have a good
Well,
night.
take care. Good luck, and
Good
nice
night,
to meet
Fade.
you. We need
Yeah,
to get together.
get your
again.
sleep. Catch your next broadcast.
Fade, put a link to your channel in the chat or whatever, so I can sub to you before you leave.
Actually, and Fade specifically, I'll get a vague. You're the only person on this panel. I'm not an Eagle Rider. Haven't been on my channel. Drop by my channel sometime, both of you. But Fade specifically, if I can get a rough idea,
I'll look it up.
Fade, you and Cam are the people I know. The two people I know that know the most about Dune. So I'd love to get you and Cam Fade on the channel to talk about Dune sometime.
okay.
A vague invite.
Bill, can you grab a link to my channel?
I'm looking at it now on YouTube. Fade. There it is. I just subbed just now. I'm now subbing your channel.
All right, man.
Cool. And now
Thank
I
you.
see your icon. Yeah, that is very cool.
Night,
Yeah.
Jill.
Carol?
Take care, Jill, sweetie.
Jill, can you?
Oh,
What
Jill's
thing?
leaving too. Good night, Jill.
Bye, Joe. Good night.
I can't find.
Darius, good night, buddy.
Take care of the baby,
Grown
Jill.
ups, thanks for
Actually,
keeping it good. Thank you, Jill. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for posting that too.
Thank you.
I just
Thank you,
subbed to
Anthony.
Fade's channel. Hopefully, him and I have a lot to talk about in the future.
Oh, of course, man. All good, bro. It's good talking to you. Good meeting you. Rosetta, it's always interesting. I've only encountered you a few times, but every time we end up with talking like we do for some reason. But good
Because I'm
talking
a
to you,
crazy,
Carol.
hyper mouthy chick.
Carol,
Yes.
do you still love me, Carol?
Yeah, I still love you.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, then
say
I'll
with
talk to
me
you later.
later.
Spock, thanks for being Vulcan.
No, thanks for being your
Bill, as always, thank you for having me. Sorry about my meltdown earlier. Just having a bad week.
We all have them.
We all have those, brother. I know I do.
So I will see everybody later.
Take care.
Bill, when are we doing karaoke this week?
I'll do one tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Tonight.
Wow.
All right, I'll catch you there, man.
All right.
Okay.
No, I was gonna say no. I never have a meltdown. I'm always sweet, delicate, and nice.
Bye, friends. Bye, friends. Bye.
Wait, they only did 7 episodes. 7 episodes, and it's done.
Yeah, I know it feels like more.
Wow.
It was a mini series.
Wash their hands of the whole affair.
Like a
Maybe
praying
they
man.
need to wash their
Like
hands
they
after
care.
the
I
other
mean, come on, 7 episodes. Like Disney doesn't have the money to make more. Think about it. They're not only are they making crappy shows, they don't even give a shit or show that they make any effort. I mean, who watches that stuff? I don't understand it. 7 episodes.
idiots who say that they
I
hate
know.
it, but watch it.
I think I'm gonna have to shut down this show just so I can go watch.
Right after I
I
said you
gotta
go
know
watch
what my
it,
love
idiot.
food was throwing
Well
up
played,
about.
Bill. Well played.
I gotta know what he was throwing up.
What are you talking about, Bill?
We're talking about Lewis.
I looked that it was disappointing, and I want to know if it.
What are you talking about? You want to see what, Bill?
I guess I want to go see the shit show.
What shit show? I thought you said you already saw the last. I thought you said you already saw the last episode, Bill.
No, the NUP episode came out today. I saw episode 6.
Okay.
Hey, they call me nobody.
Well, how about if you? Okay, is there a way of like showing it and we can all riff it? Hello, they call me nobody.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good to see you there.
nobody.
Well, Billy, you're
Hi
gonna.
guys, how's it going?
Great, good to see you.
How are you, nobody?
Hey,
I haven't talked to
I've
you in a
been
long.
better,
How you been, nobody? Haven't talked to you in
but
a while.
not bad. I'm doing all right.
You're from
I,
Canada, right?
You guys don't really know this, but about a week ago, I wiped out my fastest snowmobile, and in doing so, I clicked my jaw together so hard that I loosened out a tooth. And over a few days, it got infected and got gross, and it was really starting to piss me off. So I ripped it out of my head with a pair of channel lock pliers on Sunday night.
Damn, that'll do it.
It's fucking hardcore, dude.
Yeah,
Look at the
I
man.
showed the tooth off on Jesse's stream earlier.
If it makes you feel any better, it was about a week ago that I tore my calf muscle in 5 places. So,
Oh my God.
Oh, Darius, good idea.
I'm
I was
laid
just
up right
thinking of
now.
another cigarette. Good idea, Darius.
Here's the hilarious part. Well, I realized that the sled I crashed is not going to run again until next year because it's going to take a lot of money and a lot of time to fix it. I have other ones. I just bought some new drive belts for a little 440 Snow Pro that I have, and I still have my drag sled. So we're okay. We'll have some fun. I love winter. I truly do.
You must have a lot of snow there.
Oh, heck yes. You have no idea.
Where are you at
want to
again?
break new trail? I'm in northern BC, and I do mean northern BC. I can
How
literally
cold is it
walk out
right
my
now?
backyard, fire an arrow, and hit the Yukon. What's that?
How cold is it there?
It's actually not bad. What's funny is you guys are probably colder than I am.
That was the
I'm
weird
California,
thing.
so no.
That
It
was the
says
weird thing.
I'm +1 Celsius right now.
Oh, it's pretty
The
humid out
snow's
here.
getting all
Nobody. That was
crusty.
the absolute weirdest shit thing this year. Is okay. I live over here in East Iowa now. I grew up in the Black Hills where it gets -50, -60 with -100 wind chills sometimes. You know, so I'm used to bitter cold in the mountains, and this area gets 0 usually, sometimes a little negative for Fahrenheit. And I'm with my family this year in the mountains, and they're having warmer weather than they're having over here where Iowa keeps getting pounded with all the snowstorms that should usually hit the mountains. And the weather there has been really nice all winter so far. It's like, what the fuck, right?
Yeah. We had a serious cold snap.
You're cutting in bad because I got my
Again, and I'm telling you, that is fucking cold. You don't go outside. You don't take a glove off for more than a couple seconds.
No, I know all about that. Bitter, you're gonna die if you don't stay out of it cold. I've been there. Most people
It's so
think
humid
you're
over here.
It's not hyperbolic.
Well, the funny part is I have work clothes that are good to those kind of temperatures. I literally can go out in my Kodiak boots and my kick-ass overalls and my electrically heated underwear and shit and do things at really cold temperatures. You'd be surprised.
No, I'm not too much, but I grew up in that culture.
When I go
delivered papers
snowmobiling,
and
I have to
frigid and
admit,
stuff.
I cheat. I wear all my electric underwear and shit, and I also I have a helmet that has a rechargeable battery. You can literally USB it every night into your computer, and it just charges, and it keeps the visor clear. Pretty sweet. In the old days, no, it weren't like that. You had to stop the sled, scrape your visor off, and continue on with a frozen beard.
Yeah. Or in my case, nipples that could cut glass.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Wow. I taught my daughters to sled when they were in their 8 years old and up. Each one, when they hit 8, I gave them a little snowmobile, and they played around town with them. And then as they got older, they started to come out on the trips with the rest of us with more capable snowmobiles. You'd be surprised. My little girls they're badass, man. The one actually became pretty good on a dirt bike.
I wouldn't, but then again, I was that crazy chick that was always doing the men's shit with them. So
Kronos, poor glass.
Kronos, you're a sick fucking bastard, and I don't even know what you're saying. I'm just pointing out the inevitable, obvious statement.
Okay, so this lady goes to her kitchen. She opens up her refrigerator and she sees a midget sitting in the middle of the refrigerator. And she's like, "What the hell are you doing in my fridge?" And he says, "Well, it's a Westinghouse, isn't it? I'm Westing."
Too punny.
Come on. Let's go.
So I have the Book of Boba Fett, the last episode playing right now in my room on Cosme.
That's fine, Phil. You enjoy.
You got. I won't shut down the show, but Carol, you're running the show.
Oh, great.
Well, I know it's a short
I'll still
episode.
be here.
Yeah, it's okay.
Right, it's a short episode, so you'll be back in no time.
It's an hour. It's an hour long.
See, then when you're
Sorry
at
to hear
Bill's
that.
level, when you got over 500 subscribers, you're like, yeah, Carol, do the show. I'm just going to chill and watch TV over here.
All right.
Take the messes.
Push
give
the
them
button and
Hey.
leave it up to it. Leave it up to us.
I'm going to have a live reaction.
That reminds me, I need to, once I get off the initial few weeks here, I need to start doing more streams while I'm working. I've got to get my last few viewers and my hours back. Because I am.
Take a trip to LA next week, and I'm gonna make a bunch of shorts.
Well, I've been in the 900 subs for fucking forever, but I haven't been able to really do streams in fucking forever on my own channel. So
I have 34, so count yourself lucky.
not lucky. A lot of hard work.
I have 5.
I have a question. Why is there no mouse flavored cat food? I think this is the next $1 million idea.
Because it would stink.
That's what,
And mouse or cats are really smelly.
How about fish flavored?
Tons of them.
They have plenty of those.
Cats
They have
like
plenty
fish.
of those. They also like chicken.
They also like people if you wait long enough.
How about catnip? How about catnip flavored food, right? Cat food.
Oh no.
Yeah, drive me insane.
You know what you need to make cat food out of, actually, and it'll sound weird when I say it. Green olives, because they actually make a Mac drunk.
Yeah, have you ever seen what if you? I love black olives with pits, right? So I'll eat those damn things, and you put the pits in a bowl. Have you ever seen what a cat will do to one of those pits? They go mental.
And green olives are worse. If you give them like the hardcore green olives, the really tart ones, they will lick it a few times and then start rolling around on the floor.
You mean
And
the
I mean,
pickled
literally
ones?
acting completely out of their mind.
The pickled ones that have the red on the inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yuck.
No, I agree. They're disgusting, but it makes cats act drunk and stupid.
Yeah, it's strange. I usually like things that are pickled or brined, but those are like bitter. I don't know. It's that recipe. I'm just not into it.
Pickles.
I just don't like pickles. Sorry, I had to say it that way.
Why? What's the problem with him?
I like pickles, but they got to be
Oh.
dill, sour.
I
sour.
knew if I said it that way, it would get him to say that. That was so easy.
Wow.
Sounds like
Wow,
Louis
what
having a good time.
are you watching the titles of Boba Fett there, Jedi? Wow.
I am, but I'm also listening to you guys, though.
Ooh, multitask.
Why are you doing that? Are you trying to punish yourself?
Yeah, why not? I like a good
Don't
punishment.
punish yourself. Get somebody with a whip to do it and have fun sexually while you get it.
I might enjoy that too much.
That may be my personal side coming out. Never mind that.
So my question is, what is the next supposed Star Wars Disney Plus series coming out or show? What's next?
The
Obi-Wan.
Adventures of the Ewoks.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh wow, that sounds really wonderful! I'm so excited. I can't wait.
You know, just another thing they've ruined about Star Wars. Another serious line in Star Wars has become a joke when they go, "Yeah, I live on Tatooine. If there's a bright center to the universe, that's the place it's farthest from." Are you kidding me? Tatooine is the center of everything. It's the birth of Darth Vader and his mum. It's where Luke Skywalker, the most powerful Jedi Master, grew up. Han Solo, he used to hang at Boba Fett. It's all going on Tatooine. That is the bright center of the universe. Everyone's been to Tatooine. Know what I mean?
Okay, now this is my painful moment. Cockney made a fucking point that's actually logical.
What? How dare you?
I'm gonna have to end this stream. There's something going wrong here.
Yeah, this is weird. Am I like some kind of bizarro? My lakes disappeared. We're all getting on. Am I like some kind of bizarro world kind of live stream here, Bill?
It's your fault. I don't know what the fuck you did, but it has to be your fault.
It's not my fault. They told me they fixed the hyperdrive.
No, it can't be my fault because I'm a sweet, innocent fucking angel.
Liar.
Quick, reverse the polarity on the whatever it is.
Don't cross the stream.
Are we seeing the beginning of a love affair?
No.
No.
Boy, we were both very quick to answer that one.
No, we won't.
Oh, you two kids just get along, stop poking each other, and give each other hugs and kisses.
No.
They like the
Oh.
Ew.
How
That
about some rope
gave me a
and a
nasty
feather?
taste in my mouth that I need to wash out now.
I'll give you a nasty taste in your mouth.
No, you won't. Dude, if you fucking tried, I'd bite it off.
Oh, praying mantis. She bit the head clean off. I made myself laugh.
That's not hard to do. Your brain's very simple.
Hey, look, it's difficult balancing two cells and one neuron. If I lose one of the cells, I'm going to start enjoying Star Trek Discovery.
I thought having more than one cell made it impossible for that.
Maybe. Yeah, well, exactly. You have to get down to one brain cell. You go, yeah, Discovery is actually pretty good. I like that Burnham. She's very believable.
That explains my brother. I mean,
your brother's Burnham.
my brother fucking likes all the new Trek shit.
Really?
Oh,
What's his
no.
deal?
I would admit that in public if I was you.
Too many years of drug use, I would assume. I mean,
Yeah. Which ones? Damn. I'll have what he's having. I mean, I had to have some allegedly pretty strong psychedelics
no,
to enjoy the last
I
Jedi.
have been very,
Last
very
Jedi.
open. I've been very,
Last
very
Jedi.
open with the fact my brother is an anti to most of my communities I hang out in. So
Allegedly, the only way to enjoy The Last Jedi is on very strong psychedelics. Allegedly.
that would make sense because that movie's such a shit pile. I mean,
You can see the truth behind it, allegedly. A friend of mine told me, he was watching it, allegedly. And the bit where basically it's so meta when Daisy Ridley Ray's knocking on Luke's hut. That's basically Kathleen Kennedy with my hello, Star Wars. Hello, is anyone there? Let me in. It's Disney. Hello, is anyone there? Hello, Star Wars.
Okay, my question though is, I know you guys bring up that movie which I hated, but seriously,
Last Jedi.
Right? What's worse, that one or Rise of Skywalker? They're so bad I can't tell the
That
difference.
is a great. Yes.
I can't answer that because I will not watch Rise of Skywalker. A, because I hate Disney. B,
such-
because it has a seizure warning.
It's such a good shit question because it's like they're both incredibly shit for. I think technically The Last Jedi because you know how I feel about the filming of unreliable narrations and unresolved flashbacks that aren't actually real flashbacks. So none of that shit going on in Ruse of Soy Walker, but it's just so let's just throw more cocaine and money at the screen until there's none left. It's so incredible. I want to see the 8-hour JJ shit cut. That's what I'd pay good money for that Blu-ray.
Like I said, I can't because the last one had a seizure warning, so I've never seen it.
Actually, I'm going
have an
controversial.
opinion
The
on
worst
this.
one is The Force
I watched the
Awakens.
first one, realized it was just like Captain is saying, it was a cheap ass cocaine ripoff of
Star Wars,
of
the
New
original.
Hope.
Yes.
Yeah, and went,
Well,
oh
Star
my god! They
Princess
just redid
flavor,
this
don't
thing
forget
with a
that.
little skinny chick.
Yeah, except
And then
whenever
the worst part is then they threw one at us that was actually pretty good, and it threw me for a loop. Rogue One was awesome. And oh, nice kitty.
Yeah,
Damn
she
it.
keeps
Rogue
jumping up on
One,
my work
Return of the
away.
Jedi. Don't get me started on one of my standard skits. Rogue One's
Killing
actually
me
the
with
worst.
the ADT.
And the
Kitty!
CAT. Rogue One's the
Kitty
worst Star
cat.
Wars movie ever because it ruins
Okay,
Return
so
of the
that's
Jedi.
2 pussies tonight.
Mwah. She's been interrupting my work constantly. Every time I put her down, she jumps back up here.
I don't have ADHD. I can completely concentrate. Squirrel!
Oh, now I missed Admiral Doom.
Yeah, I can't
miss-
stand people that get easily distracted. Oh, look, a pretty color.
You see, you guys joke, but literally my seizures were caused by extremely hyperactive brainwaves that overloaded my brain. So yeah, kitty.
Were you trying to categorize a spork like Wally?
Hi. Would you stop jumping up here every 10 seconds and let me work?
Hey, how you doing?
And she looks at me like, fuck no. Give me attention, bitch.
The most precious thing in the universe, attention.
Pussy?
That's number 3.
Hey.
Attention, chocolate, and pussy.
Hi. Chocolate is manna sent from heaven to prevent homicide every 28 days.
Boom.
Shut up, you needy little brat.
Sorry, I was just talking. Nerds.
Come here.
What are you looking at, nerd? Oh, my mother's old douchebag. Rogue One is the worst one, Kronos. Don't let me go into my standard rant. I'll tell you why. It caused a massive plot hole in Return of the Jedi.
Not
didn't
jerks,
it?
Kronos.
Rogue One ruined Return of the Jedi. If you haven't seen my rant on it, Bill. Pop culture.
Arizona's not worse than Tatooine, Thomas Pod.
I used to. Pop culture. Do you know why Rogue One is the worst ever Star Wars film and how specifically it ruined Return of the Jedi?
I couldn't sit through the whole thing because as soon as I saw Forrest Whitaker playing a simp, I was done. So I cannot say I sat through the whole movie. I hated the whole thing.
I'm glad you asked me. See, I've got a problem with journalists going,
Nobody asked you. Nobody gives a fuck.
So it breaks down like this, right? Rogue One did not fix a plot hole in Star Wars because there was no plot hole in Star. People go, journalists going, oh yeah, we couldn't believe there was a hole in a thermal exhaust port. How could Luke say, let's make it deliberate? No, that doesn't fix a plot hole. It causes one. If the thermal exhaust port error in the first Death Star was deliberate, then how the fuck do you explain the one in Return of the Jedi? Vader, you've just blown up the Death Star. Build me another, bigger, better Death Star with an even bigger hole in the thermal exhaust port, one that you could literally fly the Millennium Falcon through. Vader. If the first one was deliberate, how the fuck do you expect the second one with a hole in the thermal exhaust port you can literally fly the Millennium Falcon through? They've created a plot hole. You can't. It's because it wasn't finished. So they started building it around a hole in the thermal exhaust port. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way. It's ruined all of Star Wars. It can't be deliberate. It's bullshit and it's not canon. Rant off.
He's right, you know. There is a big hole there. Like, wait a minute. You already knew how this was going to go with the first Death Star. Why would you make the second one even easier to defeat?
Boom.
Are you fucking mental?
Should have been called the Death Wish Star. The Death Wish Star.
I stopped with the cartoon Peter Cushing. No thanks. They backed up a truckload of cash to his estate's family grave, and they paid to let them cartoonize him. No, that's desecration. I'm not
And
even into
CGI
that.
cartoon, yeah. But mainly the plot hole. Unbelievable. He didn't fix the plot hole. He created one.
Screw him. Disney. It's like Disney could say, "Oh, really? Oh, they're dead. Well, it doesn't matter. We have money, right? We have enough money. Even if they're dead, believe me, we can dig them up. Who's the family? Who's the estate? We'll dig them up."
Pretty much.
I keep telling you, Disney is Satan.
And now you have celebrities that are willing to, they're being paid a
rat
few
in
$1 million
the
to
castle.
sign off. You have celebrities that are having their whole heads and faces scanned and saying, "Okay, sure, even after I'm dead, go ahead and shield my body off." And that's William Shatner's one of them.
Shatner has an ego.
Have you
as
seen what the
big as
Disneys are
Kirk's.
like lately? Go to Disneyland or Disney World. Please. I dare you.
Why the fuck would I do that to myself?
Mark Hamill did it. Harrison Ford did it. They all signed their
Mark
likeness.
Hamill is a piece of shit.
Ooh.
I have no respect for that asshole. Whether he played certain parts well or not, he's a piece of shit as a human.
When I was 9 years
I'm
old, I
sorry,
lived in
but he sold out. He sold his soul to this crap.
Yeah.
He knew it was crap. He come out and said it
He
was
sold
crap, but
his
he
soul
still
when he
did
tried
it.
to bully his son's girlfriend into aborting his now grandchild.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Who was quickly related to the grandmother's stepchild on the father's side.
What?
Yeah, it's a legitimate story that the family themselves have corroborated. He literally tried to bully her into aborting his grandchild because he didn't want to possibly pay child support. And he takes cheap shots at kids in people's families' posts because he doesn't like the politics of relatives of theirs.
Well, he's
a piece of shit.
Thinking of joining the Mark Hamill fan club? The right now to Eagle Rider. Since
the president of the Mark Hamill fan club.
No. See, cancel culture would be I
love
would try to
food.
get him fired or get him in trouble or get him shut down online for it. I won't. He's a piece of shit and I'll call him out, but I will never censor him.
Cancel culture is no longer creeping in because now we're starting to fight back. More and more of us are pushing back on this crap. And it
Hell,
is
I've been getting
stopping.
harassed for 3-4 days straight now because I defended both Rogan and Whoopi having a right to say they're horrendous bullshit.
that, yeah, no, a serious moment. We should be consistent. So you're right. Everyone's allowed to say outrageous bullshit, and because that's just words. But actions are a different thing, Mark Wahlberg. So again, if we're going to have any kind of cancelling, start with Mark motherfucking Wahlberg with his lead pipe. But yeah, offensive words. They should get in the queue behind offensive actions, surely.
That's the
All's
problem.
got serious.
That's the problem. Is we're living in a society where the people who want to censor are in control and they're in charge. And
Do you
they
guys
don't allow
remember
opposing
the
decisions.
honestly kind of-
next. Go ahead. Thanks for speaking over, but go for it.
Do you guys remember the honestly kind of crappy movie, The American President in the 90s? Has a line in it that actually is really good when it comes to dealing with the cancel culture assholes now. And I'm going to pull it back up till I make sure I say this correctly.
The one with Kevin Kline, right?
No, that was the one with Michael Douglas.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because in his grand speech, which was mostly, ridiculous, pandering, left-wing bullshit, there was actually a really good line. And you can tell my opinion of the overall of it, but the quote in it is, "You want free speech? Let's see you acknowledge a man whose words make your blood boil, who's standing center stage and advocating at the top of his lungs that which you would spend a lifetime opposing at the top of yours."
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the thing. We've got to defend the rights of the people that we don't agree with. Otherwise, we're not being consistent. Yep. Correct.
And
Agree.
honestly,
Non-ironic agreement.
I fucking hate Rogan and I fucking hate Whoopi, and for different reasons, and they're on opposite ends. But I've defended both of them and said that canceling both of them was wrong.
I appreciate that. That's being consistent. That's how we should be. But Alec Baldwin, on the other hand,
yeah, that's not words. He fucking killed somebody.
That's my point. Is actions really do speak louder than words. No one should get cancelled for words, but maybe more people should get cancelled for, I don't know, shooting people or beating them up with a lead pipe. Just saying.
Yeah.
God, that got serious.
And by
didn't it?
the way, how the fuck did somebody as big of a piece of shit as Alec Baldwin end up with somebody as sweet as a brother as Steven? Because Stephen Baldwin's a sweetheart. He's always out there doing things for other people, and he's a really nice person. And like, how the fuck do you end up with that as a brother? Poor Stephen.
I was like, Donnie Wahlberg's an angel compared to Mark Wahlberg. So yeah, don't blame the sins of the brother on the.
Which was the other point. These same people, Mark fucking Hamill, out there attacking Trump's grandson, who's a few years old, is the same one who played a character who literally, the point of his character was he was a great, noble character, even though his father was fucking Vader. How the fuck do you not get the point that you're not supposed to blame people for their relatives?
That's to you, Mark Hamill.
Yes. Do not blame the son for the sins of the father.
Sins of the father.
Do not go after family members. Do not go after children, and do not blame other people because you don't like somebody. You don't like Trump. I don't either. You don't like Ivanka. I don't either.
No,
you don't
seriously.
like Biden. I don't either. Fuck all of them.
I won't go into details, but I've had people come after my brother because of some of the things I've done, and it's like, wow, like what does he have to do with any of it? You fucking cunts.
You don't go after families. I have had people send me threats saying they're going to come after me and my family, to which I usually respond, bring it on. My dad will shoot you if you set foot on his property. But
well, I can honestly say I've never done anything bad enough where I've had people threaten my lives, but I guess I feel lucky.
Apparently, being opinionated and speaking out for free speech, when you're one of the things that people that they would love to tokenize, really pisses them off.
Oh, I defend myself. I have no problem there.
But that's the thing, is that I would be like ultimate woke points for them. I mean, look, an albino native disabled chick. I mean, they could get so many woke points if they could make me agree with them, but they can't, so they hate me.
They missed an opportunity.
So instead, they harass me and tell me that I can't talk about my race or acknowledge my culture or race because being albino means I'm no longer that race.
Maybe it's when you put yourself out there.
I'd rather speak up than kowtow.
I know, but I'm just saying that I keep a lot of my private life private, so I'm not a target. Sometimes that helps to be a little more private, not put yourself out there, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no. They will threaten me if I post one opinion that they don't like. Women,
I don't know, because I barely know you, and I know way more about you than I know about myself almost, but who knows, right?
No, I admit I'm very open with who I am, but no, I'm literally when it comes to women,
right? But I'm saying
with minorities.
I'm just saying when you talk about your public life, you're opening yourself to criticism. That's all I'm saying, especially on the internet, right?
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm saying these people will go after you and threaten you purely for having a different point of view. It's just you're lucky enough you haven't dealt with that. They will go after people.
I've had trolls.
I'm not.
I don't talk about my private life, my private things, what's going on, so they can't attack me. personally, is what I'm saying. Trolls are trolls because they'll attack you for random things. But the good shield that you have, the personal shield I have, is, well, they don't really know me, so everything they're saying is false. Everything they're saying is they're making up. But if they say, well, they're trolling me based on all the things I said about my personal life, well, that's my own fault because I opened myself up to the public on the internet.
Okay, that's not what I was saying. I keep trying to explain to you that's not what I'm saying, and I'm not getting finished before you start going. I'm not complaining about trolling and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm not complaining about trolling stuff. I'm saying they'll say this stuff. Again, I'd rather speak out. I'd rather speak out on the things that I'm involved in because they're things I care about, and I think more people need to care about and be involved in. I'm just saying it's really pathetic that they want to try to either get people for woke points or shame them for not going along with them. And that's all I'm saying.
That's all she's saying, pop culture. I hope you're taking notes.
I understand what's happening. I'm just saying that sometimes it's a good idea to keep your personal life a little more private. Otherwise, you're opening yourself to attacks. That's all.
Yeah.
Trust me, there's a lot of things, despite how much I'm open on some things, there's a lot of things people don't know.
More than the ropes?
I am part of a movement to destigmatize fetishes because I believe that a lot of the problem with sexual assault is that people with these fetishes are taught to be afraid of them or ashamed of them, so they go underground. And then they become a target to predators. So I'm actually part of a movement to try to destigmatize those things. And that just really quieted things.
Are we missing Bill? A Bill?
Yeah, I think his
Apparently,
system went poof.
Bill's gone.
Bill's chasing the train. Oh, fuck, he's actually gone. He's gone from his own screen.
Kronos. Everything has a fetish connected to it. Everything. Rule 34. Trust me, there's a fetish and a porn for anything.
And we just lost someone else.
Nobody.
Where did Bill go?
We lost nobody.
Where what the hell's going on?
We've lost somebody. We've lost nobody.
The question's redundant. We've lost nobody, I guess.
What did you guys do?
It showed up, started talking.
Well, don't do that.
I know, right?
Fucks everything up.
All right, I think I'll make this my last cigarette and I'll hang up too.
Wait, Kronos, do you actually not know what Rule 34 is?
Oh, you must know.
We lost everybody.
There you are, Bill.
Yeah.
Good point, though, Kronos. What are the other?
I know. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Just went poof. Everything went poof.
Poof.
Yeah.
Nobody come back.
We want nobody here.
It was not me. It was not me.
Well, it's freaking 5 a.m.
I don't rules. Let's get. Oh, that's a T-shirt right there, Kronos. I don't rules. That's going to be the new official Captain Cockney Spot T-shirt.
You guys. I can't even could that high. You are high, aren't you?
I wish.
Who's high?
Kronos, apparently.
Good on you, Kronos, if you are. I couldn't even count that high.
What high? What is he talking about? Usually I can follow his trolling, but right now I'm getting confused.
He can't even count that high. He's saying he can't count to 34.
Oh, okay. I got so confused already. Maybe that's my meds kicking in.
Hang on, is there a Rule 34 for Brie Larson?
There's a Rule 34 for everything. And
that
I
includes.
guarantee you there's people that have fetishized that ugly bitch. I mean, I'm really not censoring myself well tonight, even for me.
She's not that bad. Come on, she's a Hollywood actor or actress. I don't know what the right term is these days.
She is plain as fuck.
Yeah, we could go with plain. I'll accept plain. But she's not rough. Come on. Let's give Brie a chance. She's not rough.
She's a plain what?
She's an aeroplane.
She's an airplane.
Sure, why not? No, not aero. It's
Aero.
aero.
Oh, shut up.
Aeroplane. Shut up.
Shut up.
Ay, 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 ay.
Man. Shut up. So now what?
Chrono says it's freaking late and I had a few. Sue me.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I will. My lawyer.
And I say he fucking deserves it. Good old bastard.
Why? Why? You're not a bastard.
Be nice to our troll.
I am teasing Kronos. Let me tease my.
Oh, okay. You're only teasing.
You should know the difference in my voice by now, Bill.
It's been a while. I forget things.
Bill?
Yeah.
Look at my eyes. I'm not focused right now.
Can't see your eyes.
Probably a good thing.
Oh,
How's that
now I
Boba Fett go,
can see. Yeah. What?
What? How's that Boba Fett
No.
going?
It's still rolling.
Any solo action going on? Nothing.
No solo. There's a giant droid going down Main Street with a big
That's
shield.
probably Ottawa.
I should not have been working this long. I am going to be regretting this when I'm trying to get sleep later.
Bill, how much of your Boba Fett left?
About 30 minutes or less.
Okay, you're about halfway through?
Yeah.
Okay, scale of 1 to 10 so far.
It's about a 6 right now.
That's par for the course.
It's
And
probably better than I
we're
would
talking
rate
about a
it.
Star Wars series here, right, people?
Yeah.
I am so fucking out of it.
All right, guys, I'm going to dip, but I'll be in the chat for a little while.
Take care, Captain. Hopefully talk to you soon.
Cap.
Yeah, talk to you soon. It was a good stream today, guys. Lots of love,
Likewise.
no sarcasm. Really enjoyed it. You guys are great. Love you all.
Take care.
All right, speak to you soon. Ciao.
Wake up at home. Hopefully, wake up at home instead of in a hotel room next time.
This is going to be an interesting night. I should not have been sitting here doing this work this long.
I'm going to be starting off here in a few minutes as well.
I'm supposed to be taking it easy. That's why I'm propped up here with my leg up. And instead, I'm sorting books and writing and organizing bins, and anything I can reach within my arm reach is getting sorted.
Oh.
That's the OCD coming out when I'm stuck in one place. Kronos, you have trouble typing when you're stone sober. Yay. Wow. Bill,
Yeah.
I'm losing it, aren't I?
I don't know. Are you? Hold on.
Oh, yes, Kronos, I do. Do not be a little absidarian troglodyte to me. I mean, all the stuff I'm sorting are the books I've been writing for the last 30 years. So, I mean, since I was a kid. I need to. Happy?
We lost Cockney. What happened? I walked away for 5 seconds. What happened?
He left. He left because he said he'll be in. He's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
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 How are you holding up, Carol?
I'm all right. I have a bit of a headache. Hand's a little sore. But it's all right. Okay, puss. That's what you want.
Okay, I'm gonna log off the panel, guys. For me, it's late. It's 1:48 a.m. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
1:48.
1:48 a.m. Sorry.
So
And
you're
I'll
in
be on-
Pacific area?
Correct. I'll be on
Central
the channel.
here.
Okay.
At Pacific time.
Good
Take care,
night.
everybody.
Take
Thank you
care,
for
Pop
having.
Culture.
Very
Yeah.
kind of you to have me on here, Bill. Especially taking up your time the
Thank
whole
you.
time.
I'm glad that you were able to do this tonight. Thank you.
Likewise, it was my pleasure. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye,
Take care.
puss.
Good night.
I was gonna say it's almost 4 here, but I probably should not have been sorting all this stuff since about 5
But you
p.m.
were.
Till now. But my eyes are blurring. Well, the thing is, this is all my papers, my notes, my books, my notebooks, and all this stuff that I've been writing in for decades. And it's been a kind of in bins and a mess, and it's needed sorted. And I'm trying to get more back into my writing as I'm kind of stuck laid up where I'm not at a good angle to draw or try to deal with the photos at the computer. I'm stuck in a recliner most of the time. I want to be able to write, so I need to get my stuff organized. And so I got in the mood and started working and kept going.
What happens? You get in the zone.
Oh, I am legitimately OCD. So when you start working, you get hard. It's very difficult to stop. And that's probably where I'm at right now because I've been trying to tell myself to stop for about 3 hours.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Whee! Now it's just Bill and the ladies, huh?
Hey, Bill.
And his mortified face, it looks like, what the fuck's going on here?
He's watching his show.
Which is even worse when you have that face and you're watching your show.
I am. It's action packed.
Action packed.
Yeah. I gotta see what I Love Food was talking about. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
This is when I put up the disclaimer for me, even though it's not my channel, saying I do not condone what Bill is doing. Fuck Disney. Sorry, Bill. I love you, boy. I have so much to do. 11 hours doing this is making my eyes go buggy. Wee! Oh, Lord.
Yep.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to make it tonight. Because,
I
yeah,
can't find my car keys.
my head is going weird right now.
Maybe you should lay down.
The problem with that is I can't get up on my own because of the gimpy leg, and bed's in the other end of the house where my husband is snoring his head off. Fuck. He sleeps through everything.
You could always just lay on the floor, throw yourself down.
Too much stuff in front of me. Nowhere to throw. I've got the tray is like my leg is actually like through the bars of this tray in front of me that I'm using to sort. This was a dumb idea. This was a dumb idea. I need to get my husband's attention somehow. Take care, Kronos.
Later, Kronos.
I was like,
Bye,
I'm thinking, and all my brain is saying is, "You done fucked up, you dumb bitch." That's probably a bad sign.
Later, weirdo.
I don't know why recent culture has adopted the T with spelled when spelt like that is a type of wheat. It's very weird.
Words.
I am a word nerd. I love words. Where did I put my phone? I can try to text him and see if he's got it close enough to his head that it'll vibrate and spook him. That could always have some mixed results because sometimes he'll jump pretty good when that happens if he's got like right under his head and it goes off right on his ear. I'm terrible. I know I am.
It's okay.
The scary thing is how much we torment each other. We've been together almost 16 years married and almost 19 years dating. So apparently tormenting each other has not hurt anything.
Tormenting can be fun, I suppose.
Especially where and when and how you're doing it and what implements are involved. And I should stop now.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a standard question that I had for a lot of people, which is you did what to who for how many cookies and did what with the cream when you were done?
Right, no
Followed by
this
you
cookie.
sick bastard.
Grossness.
I mean, I tease friends. I mean, come on. One of my best friends in college literally had the nickname Cum Lips.
Oh,
And it was a
nice.
guy.
Cum Lips.
And it was a guy.
Lovely. I'm sure he wore it well.
Oh, he laughed. I
That was fucking cool.
What, Bill? Was it good? Is it over?
Yeah,
Is it done?
the Rancor just tore up two major big robots.
Okay,
Well,
Bill.
spoiler alert.
That was perfect timing. That literally right after I said I used to call my male college friend cum lips, you said that is fucking cool. That was beautiful timing, Bill.
Daw nerds. What? Huh?
Boba Fett's riding the Rancor. That's cool as shit.
Sure. Star nerds.
I mean, I like Star Wars and Star Trek, but definitely more of a Lord of the Rings mythology word nerd.
I don't watch
Yeah,
Star Wars.
bite his head off. Ooh.
Bite it.
No, he ate the whole thing. He ate the whole creature.
I am very, very much a history nerd. History and mythology.
It's cool. Tired.
Yeah, I'm getting there too. So far, failing to get his attention with all the things I'm trying to do. And the door's shut, or I'd tell the cat to go wake him. She will. All I have to do is say, he's got your food, and she'll go in there and she'll lick him in the head and punch him and everything else. They're like, terrible. I really am terrible. I don't really am punchy too. God, am I punchy.
Don't give me that side eye there, Bill. I see what you're doing. I'm watching you.
What? No. You're watching me.
I'm watching you.
Well, because I was frozen on the screen.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got
sure.
stream up. Yeah, I do.
Must try to sleep soon.
You need a lullaby?
No, I just need to go over to YouTube and replay the little audio book of Samuel Jackson's Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Nice.
That's a really great one to go to sleep to. You know what you can do? Go the fuck to sleep. You do know what that book was, right, Bill?
No.
It was a spoof book a guy wrote of kids' bedtime stories. So it was done like a kid's book with the animations and all that, but it was a parent tirading about go the fuck to sleep and my life sucks. I'm a shitty ass parent. Shut up and go the fuck to sleep and stuff like that. And then he had it narrated by Samuel Jackson. It was so perfect. Yeah. There isn't much of a better choice for go the fuck to sleep as a narrator than Samuel Jackson, is there?
He's good at anything he says.
No, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? The fuck to sleep.
Are you telling yourself that?
Oh, I know that. I know this one. I know this one very well. I love it. I do. I don't know what that says about me, but I do. Yeah, Bill, I better disappear before I fall out of this chair.
Oh no, I died.
Night, guys.
Good night.
You going to bed? Everybody going to bed?
I've got to get out of here or I'm going to fall out of this chair and crack my head, and then I'll be a glorious mess on the floor.
Go to bed. Good night, Eagle Rider.
Good night.
Bye, 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 bye.
You staying on, Bill? You want to call it a night?
We can close this. We can close it down. We'll say good night.
All right. Good night, everybody. Get the hell out.
So have a good day. Have a great day.
Just have a day.
Later, folks.
Bye, everybody.
We're still live.
I know. Hit the button. Stupid.
I'll hit the. I guess I won't hit the button until because it's almost over. I gotta fully react to this, right? This is a reaction video now.
Okay.
Roku and Rancor stare down. Okay, we're staying live. We're staying live for a moment. And Grogu put the Rancor to sleep. Oh, spoiler alert. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Too late.
It's too late. Oh, why is there a ring in my ear? Oh, your men were eaten by a Rancor. Too sad. Damn. That was lethal.
Is it over now?
She's a bad mamma jamma. No, it's still. There's like 7 minutes left.
Okay.
Somebody's in here watching with me. Darius was. I don't know. Still Darius.
Darius.
I think I was tricked by I Love Food. This has been a great episode from what I've seen. There's a credit scene. I'm still watching I Love Food. I'm still watching. That's a bad Wookie. Bad ass Wookie.
Bad.
I'm still gonna get the speeder bikes that look like scooters, Vespa scooters. And Grogu's with I will not like it because I'm not a Disney employee. No, that's not true. That's not true. I Love Food. No, for Star Wars, was good. This is a win for Star Wars. I mean, that was badass. What are you talking about? Even Thomas Potts enjoyed it. It's credits now. I thought these last 3 episodes were awesome. I don't know what you were going on about. I Love Food. That was badass. I thought. Right now, I give it a 9.5. I give it a 9.5. A 1 to 10, I get it a 9.5.
Nine and a half.
What do you? What's the mouse and the money bags? I don't. Post credit seem pointless. I guess I'm seeing it right now. He's in the bantha tank. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I agree with that. That was a pointless post-credit scene. If that's the only one that was shit. Yeah, that post-credit that was pretty stupid. It could have done completely without it. Is that it? Because I think that's it. Pretty much. Scanning ahead. I don't see nothing more. That's it.
Okay.
That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote on the book of Boba Fett. I didn't. Yeah. It was good. It was good. All right. What? I can't even read. Wait, what is that? Is that a bot?
Maybe,
Oh my
probably.
God.
That's a bot.
I have to click on this, see what it is. I say it's a bot. I don't, because I don't, what if that wasn't English?
Yeah, but bye bot.
Well, no, it's just Odell's, it's a channel. There's a video 7 days ago. Donald Surratt.
I don't know. It's a porn bot.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Something online that, I don't know. I think these bots are wising up. They're putting stuff on their channel so they
bots are
make it
stupid.
act like an channel, but I don't know what. That is not English. What is that? There's nothing. No, you're
I
trying to
don't know.
link something, but you can't link something. Anyway. I've yet to see a bot because we and I know what we do with bots. We just ban them, hide them. But when did this person? January 19th, 2022. 2 views. Yeah, yeah, it could be. Oh well. We're gonna end the show. We're gonna say later, folks.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you for dropping in. We'll catch you all later. Bye.